Call me a cutie, that's what he said. Sitting on Discord with a strip in his hand. Call me a cutie, that's what he said. Sitting on the porch, getting socked in the head. Drove over with tomatoes and big top with the food. Our bond's never getting closer than that. When we're chilling here at the Lolcow Laughline. The Lolcow Laughline. And he's smearing shit on the walls, it's a ruse. We're all about to lose our minds, so let's get in the groove. Josh Floor keeps screaming, Shop Your V keeps stealing. The UK's got some guys on the loose over here at the Lolcow Laughline. The Lolcow Laughline. And he's smearing shit on the walls, it's a ruse. We're all about to lose our minds, so let's get in the groove. Josh Block keeps screaming, Shop Your V keeps stealing. The UK's got some guys on the loose over here at the Lolcow Laughline. The Lolcow Laughline. The Lolcow Laughline. The Lolcow Laughline. The Lolcow Laughlines.
Yo, 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 how is everybody doing tonight, chat? Hopefully the internet doesn't go out again. I don't think so. We moved to Cheech's house for this show. The Wi-Fi at the house is just real trash right now. An alcoholic with the 10 to fix your internet and to feed the chow. You know it all it's all gonna happen. So thank you.
Thank you very much.
Something's gotta happen around here over in the town hall, man. We all gotta start off somewhere.
Like,
So, where we left off yesterday, we finished part 1 of the files before we were rudely interrupted. So we're just going to start off with part 2, unless everybody wants to go through episode 1 again. But I don't think everybody wants to go through episode 1 again. So, freaking, whatchamacallit? We got we got Nova, we got Cyraxx sister interview today. We're gonna be watching some random Andy. We're gonna have a crazy time chat. You know, I may do a show extender because yesterday you guys gave out a bunch of fucking members and then I just dipped. And I feel like complete shit. I'm not even gonna lie, I feel like shit because of how the stream ended. Like, so many members, so much support, and then the stream just whoop, gone. So, yeah, we may do a show extender today just because of yesterday. So thank you guys. What's up, Craig? What's up, Josie? What's up, Katrina? What's up, Nat? Nyan? Goblin Ghoul? Darlin? Miss Vampire Punk?
oh man.
Big Gravy?
How are you?
Good.
That's good.
Oh shit.
What's up, Cats and
That's
Anteater?
cool.
Here we
Are
go.
you wearing the new diapers you got today? Awesome.
Diaper wipey time!
Oh shit. Pull up the screen real
Yeah.
quick. My bad.
Oh shit, I was just so excited. I was ready to just get to the stream today, man. I forgot to
Oh
share my
god,
screen
bro.
with you. That's a rarity. It
Mhm.
rarely happens. Alright.
So what do you want to talk about tonight?
If he grew again, you know what, Nat? I don't know. I don't know.
Do your diapers have a pretty design?
A pretty design.
Can I see?
Oh my god, I don't want to see your diaper again, bro.
Now you gotta see it again. We gotta run through it again. Come on.
No, bro. Ew.
I gotta torture your eyes again, chat. We
This
gotta
is a
go
grown
through
man,
it.
by the way. Grown fucking man.
Are those little bears?
Are those
FBI.
little bears? I didn't realize she said that to him yesterday. We were
Get
fighting
off
the
the
That's
board.
Wi-Fi
really
so
Dude
much.
right here. That's right, Katrina. Exactly.
Yeah, this is the new
Oh,
Nova
that's
stuff, Cody.
cute.
That's so
And you got them
cute.
from Little for Big?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, I did. What?
He's so happy to show off his diaper.
Finally, I get to just pull off my diaper.
Oh god, he just has the teddy bear. He's ready to go to sleep with it. And this is right after showing her his diaper, by the way, too. He's like, alright, I did that today. I'm going to fucking sleep.
How was
I'm
your
proud of
day?
myself. Oh, wait, no, he's not getting ready to go to sleep yet. Either way.
You have mocha and moonshine?
Yeah, can we get a hashtag save the plushie spam in chat again?
Please.
Yay.
We gotta revamp the vibes from yesterday. We gotta pick up on it.
Yeah, I forgot my bottle.
You want to go grab it?
I got fun. I'll go get it.
Huh?
It's not that fun. I'll go get it.
I'll go get it.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Members, make sure to spam your
Ooh,
Michelin
where'd you
Man
get
hog
it?
emotes in the chat. I just see Naya doing it.
Like,
Ooh.
look at this. Look at this freaking weirdo.
You know, like the messy.
Nah, he's sitting here with these plushies. He's kissing them. He's sniffing them. He's like, he likes to smell his own musk, I feel. Like, as I said last
What
night,
about the fuzzy ones?
he likes to smell his own smell. He probably sniffs his own farts. He probably farts and cups it.
So really, well, you know,
1 second. I need to fix mine.
I'm alcoholic with the one gifted. YouTube has gone down. What does that mean, SJ?
You do not ever lie
Look at
about my
him.
mother. You hear me? You fucking hear me?
he's not that scary.
That's weird, SJ. Wait, he was in the living room doing this, Krieg? Man, his mom could have been right there watching WWE or something, her and Uncle Drew, and he's just laying down like this.
Right.
What's your favorite animal?
That valley stuff is so many.
Dude, if he is in the living room doing this is awful.
Like, I just feel bad for his fucking family, because, like,
Get a little
There's no way.
is my favorite animal.
I think that's a stuffed animal, though.
Come on, so can't think of a single one too. So messy.
I know, there's so
Oh yeah,
many
welcome
options.
to being a citizen of the town hall, Captain Anteater. Hope you have a wonderful time here. Oh my god.
I love tigers.
I know, they're all so cute.
They're
Normal
so
YouTube
adorable.
isn't working, no videos loading. I've got this stream, but if I press off, it's gone. Is this a UK only thing? I think other people are having this issue as well. I see Hunter said his YouTube crashed. But it's not me this time. At least I know it ain't me this time, chat.
hell no.
Oh. What about...
Jesus.
Do you
Big
have a
Gravy was
favorite
the one
stuffed
gifted.
animal?
Thank you. Thank you guys so much.
Oh, man.
Oh, that would be my moonshine.
Much love, man. Much love to you guys.
Making touch
You
with
do
my
not
blood.
ever lie about my mother. You hear me? You fucking hear me?
Like, I bet you, though, on his bed, there's definitely, like, one side just, like, creased down, just bent from him sleeping on that shit.
Yeah, he sleeps on the one side of the bed, or he's got one half of the bed full of clothes and shit that he just won't put away, and he just repeatedly uses them over and over, so it's a musky pile of clothes on his bed. He probably does that as well.
Wouldn't be surprised. If he's piling up trash, he's piling up clothes as well, so.
So what are you thinking about?
My diaper wipey, I need to change it.
Like, dead ass, man.
I can't hear you.
Open the
Hello?
door.
Okay.
I don't know. So that's
Nutcase Speffy interview.
So what are you thinking about?
Who did Blood Speff interview?
I don't stop for
Nat, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I put you through this as you're cooking.
You keep glitching out.
I suppose.
This is where everything crashed, because I made a joke.
A little bit closer.
Maybe.
Is that better?
That's a lot
What's
better.
up, McRubba? How you doing, homie?
Oh.
Ugh, why is he so close to the camera doing this?
Is that Mocha that you're with?
That's why you imagined in his head that song
Very
going.
cute. I
Not
love
Cyraxx, though.
Mocha. You and Mocha are...
He's fucking smile.
You and
Oh my
Mocha
God.
are super cute together.
Hello.
Yeah, oh,
Is
get
he
the
soft?
fuck away.
Oh, he's very, very close.
Man, McRubba, hopefully you get a good rank on Rivals or something if you're playing ranked, if you get there. And Miss Vampire Punk with the 5 gifted. Thank you, homie. Thank you, homegirl. The Queen Punk. Coming
That's
at it
good.
again.
Go,
Upholding her
go.
branch.
Ever lie about my mother. You hear me? You fucking hear me?
What's your
All
favorite
that, and
snack?
you ain't got a membership yet. Like,
It's so
You do
many.
not ever,
I know.
ever lie about my mother.
Really white
You hear me?
cookies.
I
You
love
fucking hear me?
cookies.
yeah, oh yeah, no, but you do love cookies, yeah.
You do not ever
Like, I
lie
bet you
about
he's
my
like
mother.
stage four in the street. Like, I bet
What are
you
you gonna
dead
buy
ass,
next?
there's
You
no way
fucking
he's
hear
high,
me?
bruh.
Yeah, he just... Like, why is he so close up to
You
the
do
mic?
not ever,
I'm scared
ever
that we're gonna get a
lie
moment
about
of,
my
come here,
mother."
babe. Come here, it's
You
gonna
hear
be
me?
okay.
You
He's gonna, like,
fucking hear
hug
me?
the camera. I'm
That's
scared we're gonna
from
get another
Little
one of those
Forbid.
again.
To his girl, like, or AK,
I don't
like,
know.
the girl,
You
like,
do
you
not
can't.
ever
Maybe
lie
another
about my
outfit?
mother. You hear me?
It's not a
You
ginormous
fucking hear me?
thing.
How much?
Okay, so the girl that was in these files was trying to get an interview. Okay.
Oh.
Would you rather have to wear Nova's diaper on your head or Cyraxx's beanie? Oh my god. That's a very hard one. That is a very hard one because, like, you know, you get touched by Nova's, like, nastiness, it's never coming off, right? But if you put on
Either
Cyraxx's
way-
beanie, you have a irreparable damage of bed
Listen,
bugs
bro, either
coming your
way,
way.
I'm shaving my head either way, bro.
Yeah, like we're bleaching our heads, dude. I don't know.
If it really comes down to it, I guess I'll go for Cyraxx and Beanie, I guess. like I said, because both results end up me shaving my head. So
Basically, yeah.
Then you gotta buy a new outfit.
That's awesome. Do you know which one yet?
It was a friend of a friend. Oh, okay.
What color?
Thank you for clarifying, Josie. I didn't even know that interview happened or whatever.
You should wear thigh-high socks. Those would be cute.
Nah, you're killing
Hell
me with
nah.
this thigh-high
I'm back.
socks.
I
Come
Hell
on,
nah.
Gabriel. You gotta bust out with the knee highs.
might as well tell him,
The
"Hey, yo,
thigh
Gabe, you should
highs.
wear the maid outfit." Like
What were you doing while I was gone? What?
wasn't really doing anything.
That's okay.
Dude, Nova in thigh highs would
Then
be
I
like
have a little
Patrick in
gecko.
those boots. Yeah, you know from SpongeBob, Patrick.
Get
He's in the
out.
big black boots. That's what Nova would look like, just way heavier. Way bigger.
At least Patrick looked attractive wearing these fucking things. Nova wasn't so ugly. That's good, man.
What are you doing?
What's up, Liquid
Sitting
Rex?
around.
Are you sleepy?
Oh, we're already in episode 2, Hunter.
That's okay.
We're already deep. We've already seen the diaper.
Are you sleepy?
Feeling good.
What?
Feeling good.
You're just meant to
Me
be here,
too.
Jeff. That it's fate. You're meant to watch this.
You want to sleep all night again?
What?
Well, in the midst of YouTube being lame and stuff right now, I'm happy everybody was able to at least find the stream.
You want to sleep all night again?
Yes, please.
I could mod you,
Yay.
Josie.
Are we going to sleep now?
If you want to, this is my favorite part of the
If you want to.
Sleeping?
Yes. It's so cute.
There.
Then yes,
I've made
we can
Josie
sleep.
mod.
Good night,
She seems-
Nova.
Good night.
To know
Young it.
more about stuff
One more
than me
thing before you go to
sometimes.
sleep. Nova? 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 One more thing before you go to sleep.
Oh, you had to hunt the stream down?
I can't hear you over my dogs. What?
One more thing before you go to
Well,
sleep.
W for that, Captain Eater.
Yeah?
Ooh woo.
What?
Ooh woo.
You will?
Ooh woo.
Oh my god,
Oh my
no.
fucking god. No, if I fucking have to hear that shit again, no. I will literally no.
Ooh.
No. Don't do this, bro.
Ooh woo.
I'm done. No. Alright, bye, chat.
Ooh.
Like, bruh. Yeah.
Good night.
What are you doing? What is
Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome.
violated the tablet? Now we gotta throw this tablet away. Like,
Good night, Nova.
Good night.
Oh. Good night.
He didn't even say good night back. Oh god, no. What? Girl went on mute, but Nova does something. What does that mean? What does that mean?
bro.
I have a diaper on, remember?
Yeah.
I don't have to wee. Oh.
Listen, Jeff. The Mayor Menace channel stands above all. Like, if that's the only channel working, it says something. We stand
Right,
above
scissors.
everyone else. YouTube ain't stopping the motion. God forbid two dudes have some motion. I don't know what he did. It says he did something which he muted. I think this is the point where he does
I
whatever.
have a
Like, I'm telling my wife,
question.
pick me up, I'm scared.
Maybe not. I'm so
Yeah,
confused. Why did they add that in?
Do you change your own diapers, or does someone do it for you?
Question of the century right here. Question of the century. Oh boy.
Do it myself. But I would have someone do it for me because I'm not that great at it. Oh, yeah.
Did you say he has someone else do for him?
For you.
Do it myself. But I would
Yeah,
have
like he
someone
said,
do
he would do
it
it for
for me
himself,
because
but I
I'm
guess
not that
sometimes.
great at it. Oh, yeah. I can't find any caregiver near me.
It's hard to find people nearby.
He's
Yeah.
complaining about having no one to take care of him. Oh my god, we got another Andy over here.
Yeah, dead ass.
I can't change my diaper wipey very well. I need help.
That's fair.
Dude, maybe Andy could help you, Nova.
Nova?
Yes?
I have another question.
What's your question?
How do your diapers work with poop?
With what?
With poop.
I don't know. Done that before.
Oh,
A lot of words. If you know what
Not
those
a
are.
lot of
I
money.
know what those are.
This is not very
Even,
very
even secure for poop?
yeah.
Yo,
They have one the 10,000 feet.
Oh.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
I'm under one of the best diapers out there.
Maybe I'll have to try some sometime.
You
Try what?
There's some of the best diapers you have.
I can barely understand the audio. If chat could pick up what he said there.
Good night, Bob.
Nova? Nova? Nova?
No more.
I don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
Dizzy Discourse. I haven't checked.
Meow,
Maybe I should
meow.
check his TikTok.
No.
Can you
I think that'll be our show extender tonight.
Peace out.
I don't think I see the point
try?
in this why boss. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to.
It's okay.
So
You
we.
look super cute when you sleep.
Oh,
Oh, hell no.
Welcome. Am I your best friend?
Jesus Christ.
One of my best friends, yes.
Yay. Good night, Nova.
Hey, where's your
If
Becky's
I need
friend?
help sleeping, I'll let you know.
Okay. I have another question.
Yes, Val?
So what?
Age
Okay.
regress?
So would this dude be sleeping, or would they be hanging out and she'd be on mute, laughing at him? Like,
That's what I'm getting out of
and
it.
then they would end up talking again. Like, is that how the calls would go? Creek.
Like, that has
So
to be.
Resident Evil is looking good, right? Yeah. Resident Evil 4. I've actually had a real fun time with it. I may do another Resident Evil stream soon.
With anybody else?
They've been so fun.
Not really.
Not even Hapster?
Even with
Yeah, we gotta pour one out for
Oh,
Purity
okay.
Sid. She had to
Yeah,
voice
well.
act this.
Oh, night night. Nova?
Val,
I have another question.
what's your question?
Bro, like, how many
How
fights
often
did
do
you
you
have?
age regress without me?
Yeah, there we are.
Age
That's
regressing?
cool. I have another question.
Like what?
Your shirt.
I don't know.
It's from Sailor Moon.
Oh, yeah. I saw it from Sailor Moon.
Yeah.
Sailor Moon.
I have
Sailor
another
Moon.
question.
The fake baby voice and everything is so annoying.
Do you wear your bracelet in the shower?
Yes.
How often do
Rosie,
you take it
I'm
off?
telling a trusted adult. Just think there's a
Not
creep
really
in
not.
diapers. Yeah, I can see that. I'm scared too, Josie. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Do you have any friends that live near you?
Not really.
Literally just got through a mental breakdown.
Hey, yo.
Eyes out.
Have you been in a
What was that?
relationship?
Is that
I was
her
about to
playing
say,
his
what the-
TikTok?
I hate to post it, but this needs to be addressed.
What is-
Whoever said that? F you.
What'd you say?
I'm so
To all
lost.
the real
What the
fans,
fuck?
I love you so much with all my heart.
Oh, 'cause your partner could be a good
She has to be
CG.
watching Nova
Did
in the
my uncle
background.
that video? You got a
We
problem.
can't miss a
And we
prophecy.
need to talk.
And TikTok!
It's okay. Good night, Nova.
Okay.
He's gotta be 100% faking the age regression stuff, Krieg. Definitely.
Yeah, 2 seconds.
This is some kind of, like, fetish for a
I
man.
have another question.
What's your question? Okay. I'm back. Okay.
I have a question.
Yes, what's your question?
You know when you liked being called baby
What's up,
girl when
Wasteland?
you regress?
Baby!
Yeah.
I'm done. I'll be right back. I'm done. I'm getting a water, bro. I can't.
Oh my god, you're killing me here. The mental anguish that Purity Sin went through. Jesus.
I like being called kitten when I regress.
Okay.
So we could use those names for each other.
Well,
Good night, baby girl.
good night, kid.
Okay. Alright, chat. What should we do now, huh? What should we do now? Let me pull up, should we do Rax? Should we do the Rax sister interviews? Or should we do Andy? Should I put on the Certified Hood Classics, and then we could bump some Andy? We could bump some of that baby Andre? What are we thinking? Oh boy. The YouTube homepage really is down. God damn. Alright. We're gonna be bumping them hood classics real quick.
Oh shit.
We're gonna run up my favorite one so far.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
It's hurting my ears.
Yes.
Let's
Yes. This is
go.
it. This is my block chat. This is
I
my-
always did.
Oh my
I
God.
always will. I'm stimming. I'm snapping. I'm lying. I'm hit. My diaper. I'm ripping. It stinks. It stinks. I fake, nigga. I fake. Nigga,
You
do
faked,
something.
bro.
I fake, nigga.
Let's go,
Fake.
chat.
First things first, I fake. First things first, I fake. I made it on the news. I'm crashing out on juice. I'm tired of neglect. I'm tired of abuse. I fake, nigga. I fake. Nigga, do something. I fake, nigga. Fake. Fake. APS telling me to wipe my ass. Y'all got me fucked up for real.
I fucking love this.
I'm snapping.
Whoever is
I'm
Baby
lying.
Andre, like whoever the guy is behind this is great.
My diaper. I'm ripping. It stinks. It stinks.
I love this shit.
Hey, best PCs, we have
This
capacity.
one is like the best, bro. I got a ball bomb. I'll check
Check my skin infection. Check
Yeah.
my skin infection.
This one will check
My
one.
skin infection. Maybe check my skin infection. The allegations piling up. I need that help
To wipe my butt. Banger.
Just ignore the haters.
Banger.
Forget about my past. Get a wet white nigga and dig up in my check my skin infection. Check my skin infection. Check my skin infection. Nigga, check my skin infection.
What's up, Zachariah? How you doing?
Check my skin infection. Check my skin infection. Nigga, check my skin infection. My brother thinks that I should be inside insane asylum. I take my crinkle diapers with them up and shit inside them. Might take some Swisher Sweets and put some purple shit inside them. The allegations
Fucking love
piling
this
up. I
shit.
bang in my head. I bang in my head. I bang in my head.
My head.
Help fitting into a
I
diaper.
can't.
We need shower steps. We
You gotta
fake.
bust fucking moose this shit up in your chat.
Whoever did that tag. Whoever did that tag, bro.
Bro. Whoever, like, I know this person, like, had to have AI'd that voice or whatever. It's so fucking funny. It's so awesome. We need help changing and fitting our diapers. Greatest shit.
Like, what?
Claim multiplier scratchers from the Arizona Lottery for over
You know what? Me too,
$270
man.
million
Me too, I
in
am, bro. Me
prizes.
too. I need alcohol for this
Protect
shit,
your
bro.
dreams under
I
our
feel
roof.
like
Isn't this a dream, Grandpa?
American Family Insurance.
Disclaimer: do not, under any circumstances, harass.
I'm only instigating this because I'm sick
we're
and
not
tired of
harassing
Dad
people in
doing
these
this to me.
videos, of course.
Yeah, this is old Andy, I think. This is some old Andy.
Henry, go at him here. Here's how I'm gonna do it. Here's how I'm gonna do it. Here's how I'm gonna do it. Hey, Dad.
You want me to run it
You want
again? Y'all want me to
No
run that
way.
back again?
You're lying, bro. No way. Run it again is no way, just
You want me to follow your rules, right? You want me to follow your rules your way, right?
Stop
Regardless
doxing
if it's
myself.
against my health or well-being.
It's not your house. You don't. You just.
But it's my body that you're doing it to.
Always been a rule in this house. Everybody had to follow.
But Dad, even if I was a, even I was a,
Okay, we gotta bump it back again. We gotta bump it back again.
Turn the beat down. Nigga.
Okay, we're
it's
bumping it.
hurting my ears. Yo, I fake, nigga. I always did. I always will. I'm stimming. I'm snapping. I'm lying. I'm shit. My diaper. I'm ripping.
This is how he looked at his mom's funeral, by the way. This is how he posted up.
I fake. Nigga do stuff. I fake.
ain't and all, guys.
Fake.
Where the sun got to go.
First things first, I fake. First things first, I fake. I made it on the news. I'm crashing out on
The auto-tune screams are fucking awesome, man.
I fake, nigga. I fake.
Jack wishes he could make us on this Betsy. Honestly, wasteland not even wrong.
APS
Sorry.
no need to wipe my ass. Y'all got me fucked up for real.
Yo got me fucked up for real.
I'm stimming.
Yo got me
snapping.
fucked up for real.
I'm
I love
lying.
that.
I'm shit. My diaper. I'm ripping. It stank.
It stank. Yo. I need to be a hype man for Baby Andre here, dude.
Baby
No,
Andre,
sir.
you're watching
Disclaimer:
this.
do not,
Please make
under
more.
any circumstances,
Hey.
harass. Contact only. And I.
only instigating this because I'm sick and
Oi,
tired of
Finn!
Dad doing this to me.
Alright. Oi, Finn!
Henry, go at him here. Here's how I'm gonna do it. Here's how I'm gonna do it. Here's how I'm gonna do it. Hey, Dad.
Yeah, his
you
dad's
want me to
health
follow-
hasn't been too great recently. Yeah, there is something wrong with YouTube, Malcoholic.
Your
The
rules,
homepage
right?
is just down.
You want me to follow your rules your way, right? Regardless if it's against my health or well-being.
It's not your house. You don't. You just.
But it's my body that you're doing it to.
Always been a rule in this house. Everybody had to follow.
But Dad, even if I was a, even I was a, even if I was 10 years old, I'm still a human being.
Now look at this. Oh, fucking ad. Well, don't look at this, chat. We could care less.
Like,
We will have YouTube Premium next month, I promise. Or this month, actually.
Well,
and you're not treating me like a
promise.
human being.
YouTube Premium.
No, why am I abusive? Because
But okay, look at this. His dad has like this back brace going on. He's on a cane. He's cleaning this car with one hand right now. And Andy thought, "Hey, I'm gonna go fuck with my dad out there. I'm gonna go fuck with my dad out there."
No, why am I abusive? Because
even to your social worker, your Henry and all that.
why? Because I call it rule breakers?
Oh, so weird.
Oh yeah.
Listen,
that's why I
chat.
abuse.
The whole thing with YouTube going down, I really think us praying before the stream started and our circle of protection, I think it worked.
Because
dead
I need help and I'm asking you for help.
That ain't how you.
So what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? If you want to help me, why aren't you following the orders that my doctors say?
Malcoholic,
Yeah,
a member for 6 months. Friendly reminder, Nova is a chome. That is right. Spam your mandatory tomatoes in chat, everybody.
Need that help.
Or, members, spam your Michelin Manhog emote.
You don't see the light.
Why?
We may get a
Why?
baby Andy emote going soon or something. I'm cooking up something for Andy. I want to cook up something for Andy.
They had enough. Once they
Hey, Dad.
out, they're gone.
Hey, Dad.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Dad. You.
Me and
Hey,
Cheech want to
Dad.
cook up
You
more.
said to me when I was talking to my caseworker Jennifer that your opinions. That's your opinion, right?
And so is Henry's opinion.
Mayor
If
be
you don't
Menace
like
in
anybody-
2026, you
you don't
know.
like Andy's opinion.
Hashtag Mayor
up.
Menace
Okay.
for President 2028 on Twitter. Let's get that going, okay? Let's go spam that. Go crazy.
No, I'm not.
do, Andy.
You're being
Let's go.
paranoid.
Go.
You're being paranoid.
You know, we gotta fuck over
You're
hashtag
being
Cyraxx
paranoid.
Nation. Screw 'em.
No, you're paranoid.
Respect for seniors.
No, you're
Living
paranoid.
here off of me and taking advantage by spending.
That's
all
a
your money
delusion.
on wastefulness.
That's a delusion.
It isn't a delusion that you bought a ticket for the bus.
No, but I'm not taking.
And this is before Andy's mom passed, by the way. You gotta wonder how his health is now. And Andy's still fucking with him. Andy's still calling them every day. He's still harassing them.
Take advantage of
You
you.
always want to run away.
Well,
and act like a
I
baby.
want to follow your rules, but you're
gotta
not
start
helping
freaking
me.
Growing up, Andy. When you start growing up,
I'm not
Nah,
a
pizza
child.
shit. YouTube is
I'm an
just something
adult.
else today.
I have a disability, and I don't
I'm
give
just
you
down over there.
permission to abuse me because I don't know how to follow your rules.
everyone that's
I need your help to follow your rules.
inconclusive.
It didn't come inconclusive.
You're full of shit.
You know why it didn't come down with a diagnosis?
Excuse.
I would tell you why.
Doesn't care.
You won't protect me. I repeated things to the doctor.
Me. You're a grown-ass fucking man. You don't need your dad or your brother to baby you and take care of you. You can tell everybody how you're feeling or what you're going through. You obviously do on a daily basis, Andy.
Hey, Dad. Dr. Naylor said I had no autism, even though I scored the same score. Why? Because because why? He was going to misdiagnose me, right? Remember? So Johan Lumakusa has me put Jamie
What
Kraft
is
in the group
Nyan's
text
channel
with
name?
him.
It's just the
And
one that
texting
she's on
a doctor
right now,
with
I think.
somebody who has schizophrenia.
I went and I looked at a little
in
bit
the
of
group chat.
her video.
Well,
I'm gonna
guess
finish
what?
the rest later.
I asked Dr. Naylor, do I talk like that? That's a crazy man. I don't go talking like that, do I? That's why, Dad.
I don't go talking crazy, do I, Dad? As he's outside talking fucking crazy to his dad.
So nobody called me a fake when I protested and gave an example of what somebody with schizophrenia does versus what my issues are. And nobody called me a fake back then. Only until I keep going back to mental health to look for schizophrenia and schizoaffective disorder to find out I don't have it. And guess what? Only when I go repeating the false negative can cause of untreated schizophrenia can cause a.
Okay, if you know it's untreated schizophrenia, then where's the autism coming from?
like I'm saying, he's describing all this, but he can't wipe his ass.
Exactly. He's describing like everything that's going on with him mentally. He understands every like aspect of what's going on with himself mentally, and he's just like, "But I have autism. I have this. And you can't tell me otherwise. I know what's going on, but this is what I want."
ADOS scored the score of autism. And only because
his dad really does not give a fuck.
Repeated that to the doctor, will I be misdiagnosed of not having autism? Because I can repeat what the OPWDD used.
And he really is. And the way he treated his mom before she passed away too, with the humidifier in the house and how he was acting when he lived with her, it's just so goddamn irritating and very heartless how Andy's been. And for Andy's mom, like, I get it. For Andy's mom to tell Joe to take care of Andy, it's kind of fucked up, man. Because Andy can't be taken care of unless he wants to be. And, like, yeah. Like, Joe and his dad can't take care of him. Because Andy's Andy, and Andy don't care. Andy don't want to be taken care of. He wants to be taken care of, but not in the way that everybody else wants to take care of him. If you know what I'm saying, Chad.
In 2020,
I will see you, Gobbledygook.
You are going to allow that doctor to do that to me? You were told by Christy.
Yeah, and he poisoned his family. I forgot about that. He served like a little bit of time for doing that.
Durford, who's my licensed
or I think he just got out on bail.
Counselor.
Something happened with that.
You were told by Dr.
I remember
Frederick
that too.
Elliott,
Yeah.
my primary care doctor, who said I don't have capacity. But Dad, I don't have capacity. No, I don't have capacity.
I can't do anything. Oh my God, Dad, you say I fake? You say I'm fake? As he's just outside yelling at him as he's washing the car.
I don't shut my mouth because you know I'm right. You know I'm right,
you're not
Dad.
right, Bill.
You're not following. Well, Dad? Dad? Dr. Elliott told you to get a lawyer for malpractice on the doctor who didn't diagnose me.
When did that happen? Because I'm pretty sure Joe would have said something or given an update on that, right, Andy? No, Joe never said nothing like that.
Oh, you're admitting it.
Like, he's just blatantly lying about shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's lying about things because, like, let's be for real. At the time, Joe was very heavy on giving updates on Andy and such. But, like, there's some things that, like, Joe has not said or anything that Andy has said, and it's like, we all know that some of this shit is not true.
You know it.
Big deal, Andy. I can do what I want.
Yeah, but you can't say that I'm refusing help. You're denying me help because you know I can't get a lawyer. I got you on fucking tape admitting it. Oh, YouTube, I got Daddy on tape admitting that Dr. Elliott, my primary and my counselor, wants to sue Sassy for malpractice. Dad is told by my doctors, and that's why it's inconclusive because Daddy wants to control. He doesn't want to listen to my doctors what my diagnosis is. He wants to make me look like I'm mentally stable. Well, I just got proof that Daddy doesn't accept my disability, so because I'm going against his orders of being my father.
Honestly, Nyan, my videos, when I started off on my channel, they didn't even start that well either. You know how long I had to hear about terrible audio for weeks on end until I actually got it together? We all start off from somewhere.
I don't get to choose.
What's up, Major Detractor? You have found the Lolcow Laughline on a very weird day because of the YouTube homepage being down. So, yeah, it's kind of fate that you're here now.
Proof. Dad, you're delusional. You're delusional. You didn't get your way. You didn't get your way. What aren't you headbanging for? You didn't get your way. What aren't you headbanging for? Oh, you don't have autism. You're a narcissist. That's why. Now you're silent. Now you're fucking silent. What?
I legit think it's only the YouTube homepage. Because I can open up my playlists, I can open up my subscriptions, can open up everything else. It is legit the homepage.
Yeah.
Has Kyrie texted you back?
I don't want to talk about it.
How was the math test?
Don't want to talk.
Alright.
What about autism? People with autism, what?
You're too relevant and stupid.
I didn't hear you as I was talking. Well, too bad, though. I get to say, Michael Ditch never sexually abused me. Michael Ditch never sexually abused me. You don't want to accept my...
Excuse me? Is he bringing up his brother that, like, he keeps saying is that even true, chat? Do we know if that statement's true or if that's just something he adds on? Because, like, I know he's made this statement multiple times about his brother Michael, but, like, has anything been confirmed when it comes to this?
Doctor's diagnosis of... Daddy's a baby. He's an immature baby. He's a toddler, not me. He's a baby. Oh, you know something? People have told me when people swear and give the birdie that they know I'm right. That's the only power and control they have. I just got dead evidence that he's trying to gain control in the power struggle. He's the abuser.
He's abusing
Guys,
me.
I came out here only because I'm tired of what he's doing. I'm turning the tables on him. He don't like it. I have a heart problem and I want to abuse Dandy so I get to have chest pain and fight victim. I won't help Andy clean with the step-by-step instructions. So at my house,
I won't
looks like
help Andy wipe his butt. I won't help him do this. Blah blah blah. Like he's sitting here complaining about all the issues going on in his life when he's a 40-year-old man and he knows that he could change it. So if he's willing to complain about said issues, then he can be able to change it. If he can analyze what's wrong with his life and how bad it is, then he can change it.
a fucking pigsty, and so I can play
My
victim and
house is
say
a
he
pigsty.
abuses me. Why aren't you running away to hospitals and shelters, Dad? Hey, Dad, if I'm abusing you, why aren't you running away from home? Why aren't you running away from home?
What's yelling in the background?
You're not being abused. Oh, you're not being abused. You're just picking on me because you know I'm right. I'm right. I'm the one.
Oh wait, no, it's his dad. Just yelling back
at
at
him. Won't fight me.
He is mocking him. His dad is mocking him. He got so fucking annoyed. He just started mocking him.
He don't even care. But
in
his mind, he
don't have
thinks
any
that's
choice
his dad.
but to try to do something, and they couldn't get me the help I needed. Listen to him. Listen to the baby. Listen to the baby. Let's listen to the baby.
That's so fucking hilarious.
You're a retard. You're a fucking whack job.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Did he just call him a regard? Did he just
like friendly
call
fire?
him a regard,
Come on,
bro?
dude.
Friendly fire is nuts. Friendly fire is insane.
Fucking whack job. You're a Looney Tune.
Come on, dude. Let's go.
Looney Tune.
Like he's not even like
it,
directly going towards
to me
Andy
all
and
the
actually
time.
acknowledging him, bro. But Andy thinks like, oh my god, I got him, guys. Like,
Hey,
oh my
Dad.
god, look at him.
All you do is you sit behind, do nothing to help me. I'm in a wet diaper. I have skin sores. Why aren't you changing it, Daddy? Oh, because you're abusing me.
You're abusing me. Hey, ma'am. You see my dad? He fucking abuses me. Imagine he walked up to this girl. I bet she's walking so fast right now to get away from this. I'd be panicking if I seen this shit.
I got what I wanted.
The
I
poop
gotta go put
squatch
this
in
on YouTube
daylight.
now.
Broad daylight.
Hey YouTube, Andy. So one of my friends that saw one of my videos texted me and told me that I should ask Dad to get me a hotel room. I don't want to be here, and I can run away.
So he's sitting here spinning in circles in the driveway, advising his he's improvising a plan. He's conjuring up a plan to get away right in front of his dad.
Hey, Dad. Hey, Dad, could you get me a hotel room? Dad, I don't want to be here at your house. I want to get a hotel room, please.
Yeah, this is the most insane I've seen him too. Pizza.
You should have thought about telling me to take a picture of my card.
All the stuff he was saying, would ask his dad.
I did exactly what you told me to do, and now you're blowing up at me. It shows that you're financially abusing me, Dad. I did exactly what you told me to do. I'm incompetent. I can't handle my own money, and you don't like it. Oh wait, yeah. Can I have a hotel room, a place to stay?
His dad's just mocking him over and over and
Okay, Dad,
over
I don't want to
again.
be abused, so I'm going to be sleeping on the sidewalk, and I know you could be arrested for it. Because I have Dad over being abused.
I don't know if he could be arrested for you sleeping on the sidewalk.
Go upstairs to Joe. Not to start anything, but to say, hey, baby Joey, want a sucker? You want me to clean your room for you too?
Oh, dude, bro's about to beef with Joe now. He thinks alcoholic with the 2.
I'm gonna say, hey Joey, do you want Daddy to?
Sorry
clean
if
your room?
that ear raped you.
Oh, by the way, proof I have
turn down my mic
autism.
on.
Because I would have never hit my head like that against that.
What's up,
knowing
Just
that
a Ghost?
those
How you
glass that would hurt my head like that if I was faking or not. Hey Joe.
Dude,
Do you want
Joe's just
Daddy
trying
to
to
clean
play
your room too?
games, man. Joe's just trying to play games. Andy comes in, he's like, do you want Dad to clean your room? I really wish you would clean mine. I really wish you did something for us around here, Joe. We're 2 40-year-old men, but we need Dad to take care of us, please. Yo, Hunter with the 1 gifted. Thank you.
Is that why you're waiting for Daddy to clean your room and baby you and change your diaper and give you a sucker and a pat on the back?
You do not ever
You didn't get what you wanted.
You hear me? You fucking hear me?
I don't think Joe gives a fuck about any of that. I don't think Joe cares.
He has no care, bro. He doesn't even care at all, bro.
The working out Slayer with the 2, I think I met him in a mall in Buffalo. That's gotta be awful, dude. Just seeing Andy. Oh my god. No, I'm almost stimulated.
You're a toddler. Grow up. You're
freaking out in the mall. It's too many options.
This is how I move forward
Joe's
with Purdue
cool.
Global. Start your comeback
Joe is Joe.
today at purdueglobal.edu.
I think the trumpet does get used in this video, by the way, chat. What is this fucking ad, bro? Get out of here.
What?
These ads are trash.
And I'm not the one that's refusing my diagnosis. Hey, I got Dad on recording.
Dark Chibi, if you have some submissions for art or anything, you can hit me up on Twitter. I'll put them up. I'll put 1 or 2 up.
That my primary care doctor and my mental health therapist said to get a lawyer to sue the doctor who didn't diagnose me with the autism. So guess what? Dad admitted that my doctors told him to do that. He also admitted that my lawyers that can help me can't help me without Dad doing it because I don't have capacity. Get away from me, Petty. You know I'm right. That's why you want me away from you. Wah, wah, wah. This is a public... What?
You are a pedophilia.
Yeah? Well, what
Excuse
are you?
me? Wait, what? Did he just fucking throw a predator allegation at Andy?
Yeah.
You know I'm right. That's why you want me away from you. Wah, wah, wah. This is a public... What?
You are a pedophilia.
Pedophilia, bro.
Well, what are you? You're a baby. You want handouts. You want Daddy to do things for you and change your diaper, and you get off on that. You have a sick fetish. That's why you had fetish.
He's through talking about himself. I love
That's why
this.
you wanted me to say that I'm a pedophile. I'm not a pedophile. I'm not a paraphernalia. I don't have
paraphernalia. I'm not the weed. You said that so wrong.
I can't.
Well, happy early birthday, Malgolic.
diaper fetish, but you do. You fantasize
The
it.
one that always is telling me I should wear a diaper for my gaming. Says
Well, because you're a baby. You're a princess. You're a princess. You're the princess. You're the princess.
Oh! Oh, we have physical contact. Oh, shit.
I mean, to be fair, he was asking for it, dude. If that was my brother,
I mean,
yeah.
he was.
That's assault.
I didn't
because
think it was
you
gonna
didn't
get
like
that
me doing
hectic,
that.
though.
In my bedroom.
Okay, but you're okay.
It's fair,
but you're
though.
not.
So get away from me.
Okay.
assault.
Well, you film me in my bedroom?
Dude, I'm so excited because it says trumpet used in the title. I'm ready for him to go burr, 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 like he did that one time.
It's not a bedroom.
It's my bedroom, isn't it? I pay rent here, right? Dad's responsible for my money. There's a rental agreement.
Dude, you only pay rent because you're being funded by the state. You're not working for it or anything. You have no right to be like, I pay rent here. No.
You film me and follow me throughout the house, but you don't like me doing it to you?
He's not autistic.
You know it's true, Joe. You know it's true.
started breathing
This is a public space right here. I'm in a public space because this is a shared house. I'm not in your bedroom like you walk through mine every single day, you and Dad. Wow. What you do? I'm in a shared space.
I really think you want me to punch you so you can get us arrested.
Oh, you know what? Then the police would have to do something then what allow you to abuse me. No, Joe.
Reaction, so I punch you.
You don't like the tables. I'm turning.
That's what I think what it
no,
is, Andy.
I'm turning.
I think it is.
He's like, listen, Andy,
Why I'm
I'm gonna
turning
have to
the
give you this smoke, Andy. You keep coming in my room. I'm gonna smoke your pack.
Person.
What?
Like, we ain't playing games.
I gotta go to work.
Oh, who's being violent, Joey? Who just got
Man,
aggressive
Joe
with
just
me?
wanted to play games before work. He was
Like, he's
legit
for
just
real.
trying to play games before work, and we have big old bumbling Andy coming into his room. Hey, Joe, Dad's a piece of shit.
Huh?
dead
Yeah,
ass
you don't
couldn't
like
even,
it, do you? And guess
Couldn't
what,
even
Joe?
relax to go to work. Like dead
Guess
ass.
what, Joe?
An
Now you're going
alcoholic
to
with the
bathroom
5 gifted. Thank you.
and then,
We're going
changing,
crazy
so I'm not
tonight,
going to
Chad.
record you visually.
Much love.
But Joe, I'm gonna tell you something. I turned the tables on you and Dad. You guys don't like it.
About my mother.
I had somebody
You hear
help
me?
me with this.
You
I
fucking
didn't
hear
go
me?
doing what you do to me. You and Dad didn't. You and Dad do this to me
You
all the
do not
time,
ever,
and I get upset,
ever
and you don't like.
lie
And you
about
don't
my
like me
mother.
getting upset.
You hear
But
me?
Joe, why aren't you
fucking hear me?
headbanging? Why aren't you headbanging? Why aren't you headbanging, Joe?
You do not
Joe,
ever,
we need
ever
to start a
lie
riot
about my mother.
together. We need
You
to
hear me?
start banging our
You
heads.
fucking hear me?
We need to wear our diapers, and we need to just crash out on our parents, Joe. Come on, Joe.
You do not ever.
Let's start a riot
ever
together.
lie
Let's
about my
annoy our
mother.
parents. Come on, Joe.
You hear me?
You know I'm
You
right.
fucking hear me?
We need,
You know?
we need a resolve. We need
You do
a
not
good
ever,
resolution.
Ever.
The only reason
lie
why is
about my
because I'm
mother.
told how to go about
You hear me?
returning the
fucking hear me?
tables on you and Dad.
We
I'm
gotta play
doing
for
what
a
you
right,
do
Joe.
to me, and what Dad does to me, you don't like it. And the reason why Dad and you won't help me is because you want control. Because you know I'm right. That's the only reason why. You only want me to go to the hospital so you and Dad don't have to take care of me. Be lazy and sit behind a computer, fat ass.
Oh my god.
Instead of helping Dad
Dude,
take care
I
of
love
me.
the friendly
Lifted
fire.
too, thank you. On God,
You
bro.
rather-
He's hitting him with friendly fire over here, fucking shooting shots at him for his weight. Andy,
But
you're
that's
probably
why you
bigger
don't
than
want
Joe.
to help me.
Be for real.
Honestly, though.
Oh, the trumpet!
I can't help Dad.
Ears! My ears! Oh shit, let's go.
That's such a perfect counter, bro.
Oh! I can't help Dad. Oh!
Hey Menace, I see the Dubby referral. I've never used powdered energy, but I'm tired of blowing money on energy drinks. Do you use it? Yes. I use Dubby every other day. It's really good. It's a coffee bean extract. It's supposed to avoid jitteriness and crashes in your body. So it's a really healthy alternative, and it really does keep me up. And yeah, it does everything it says it does. It lives up to everything it lives up to everything they say they are about.
This is the best counter.
Even the hydration packs are pretty nice.
I just built a budgeting app.
What? How?
Base 44. Look, it pulls our...
Oh my god.
And I think W is going through a buy one get one deal right now. They are very they come around very often. So right now would be a good chance to go buy one get one if they're still up. I don't know. I'll have to go check the site again. But do they have pineapple? I am not sure. I haven't looked through all of the flavors, but they do They do multiple flavors within one flavor. So they do stuff like blue raspberry or sour blue raspberry. They do I have push and punch, which is fruit punch and lemon lime, which is really good. But yeah,
I wish I could fucking
W is
do
really
something.
good.
You know what? I can.
Man, you're very late, TQ, and you're missing all these gifted memberships. You could have had a chance to be a member again, homie.
Cup of water and dump it on him. Actually, let me get a clean cup of water.
But yes, W.
So it's not
I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. When I need to pull an all-nighter to edit videos and stuff, W is my best friend. W is my best friend, and yeah.
Saliva.
It's the reason why y'all get
I
videos
just wanted
so
to be
quickly
fair,
now.
dump water on him so he's uncomfortable. Have to work with a wet shirt. I'm doing this because he assaulted me. He hurt my ears. He harassed me.
Oh, fuck you,
I'm just
Andy.
trying to get him to stop.
Like, chat, I understand. Even behind like stream, I talk about it with minutes all the time. Like,
I'm a bum for some orange creamsicle. I think they're adding an orange creamsicle flavor soon, or they already have one. I'm unsure. I literally need to check the site again.
And Dad, how he makes me feel, and it's exactly.
I check it once a week
By the way,
for
I'll be
all their
nice
new deals
about
and
it
stuff.
by doing way less to dump it on him when he comes downstairs.
They have a s'mores flavor. I don't know if it's sold out, but that one's for milk. If any of you guys like hot cocoa or anything like that, I don't know if it's supposed to be used like that or whatever. But yeah, they have a
He won't
s'mores
like it,
flavor.
though.
I want to try.
He hurt my ears. I'm only turning the tables on him, and he
enough
don't
promo.
like it. He don't like
I can't,
it.
bro. I feel bad for his
I
brother.
don't like
He
what
couldn't
he
even play
does to
video
me,
games
and I
or
let
going to
him
work.
do it to me all the time, and him and Dad. But he don't like it. He doesn't like it. Taste of his own dad's and Joe's own medicine. He don't like it. And then after this, I'm running away.
I'm not gonna lie, Nat. The s'mores flavor has gotten a lot of praise from everybody. It's really good from everyone, like saying.
I'll be waiting for him to come downstairs that I'll have that on recording. I'm not doing
Legit
it to cause
pizza.
him to stop.
He's legit harassing them nonstop. He's breaking things throughout the house. I mean, not in this video, but there's other videos where he does the same thing and he just rages out. And yeah.
Or tell him to do anything. I'm trying to get him to stop abusing me. I can't take it anymore. I just want to listen. I want to follow rules. I don't like what my dad and brother does to me.
That's what's up, Hunter. Let me know.
And he knows I'm fucking right.
Make sure to use code MAREMENACE. You get 10% off of all your future purchases. Jesus, I'm messing up my promo, dude. Trash. I'm cooked.
But I'll be the bigger person and not do that to him.
W's
I'll just set the example.
Over. Fire.
If you like what you see
Alright.
here,
What the fuck?
It's the shit pin. Alright, guys. I think we gotta blast this Certified Hood Classic one more time. One more time for chat before we get into the Cyraxx sister interview. How y'all feel? How y'all feel? One more time with the Hood Classic?
I'm stemming.
I'm stimming.
Turn the beat down. Nigga, it's hurting my ears.
We gotta play this for all the dudes in the back. All the homies in the back.
I always will.
Right.
Yes. They have, okay, sorry. They have a Chainsaw Man drink and other animes. They've collabed with Solo Leveling, I think, recently.
I'm snapping. I'm lying. I'm shit. My diaper.
Sorry, I just love dubbing.
It stinks. It stinks. I fake, nigga. I fake. Nigga do something. I fake, nigga. Fake. First things first, I fake. First things first,
First things first, I fake.
I made it on the news. I'm crashing out on juice. I'm tired of neglect. I'm tired of abuse.
Banging my head to a wall to this.
I fake.
Okay. Click on YouTube. It should be working now.
APS
The homepage is working.
Yeah, it should be working now.
For real. I'm stimming. I'm snapping. I'm lying.
I'm lying.
My diaper. I'm ripping.
I love that emoji. That's the best emoji for this.
Straight up turnt, chat. Straight up turnt in here, chat. Alright. Is this all this is? Alright.
Death by design. Death by design.
Hello, can you hear me?
Death by design. Death by design.
Yes.
All right, how you
What a
doing?
weird tag.
Okay, so what is it you need to
Yes,
know
he
about
is,
Chance
Zachariah.
Finley
Yes,
Wilkins?
he did say that. What's up, Charles and Lemon?
The man, the myth, the legend. I just wanted to get
Okay,
some
wait a minute.
insight. I just want to get some insight from your perspective, I guess, because I mean, with everything going on, obviously your mom's going through a lot of shit.
Everything needs. First of all, everything needs to stop. The stealing from my mom's house. The
Y'all gotta stop stealing from my mom's house. She just lost her fence. I remember that when that guy just pulled up, took their fence. Predators can't have
I mean,
fences.
that is
You fucking
ridiculous
stole that
because
shit.
the bench that they stole was at my mom's house
they
because I
steal
didn't
his
have it
fence?
anywhere to put it at my house. But that was
Like,
my
that's one
dead
detail I'll never get out of my head is the fact they got their fence taken.
husband's gift to my daughter. It's the only thing she would have gotten from my dead husband. It's gone. They stole it.
See, and I understand shit like that, and I feel, and I'm sorry, you know, like I can't apologize for anyone else, you know, or anything, but you know, I'm kind of hard on your mom sometimes, but I also feel, I think some of us feel that.
Man, we got 50 people in chat and only 15 likes. Make sure to like up the stream and let's go crazy. Just like
Incubates,
Charles and Lemon
exacerbates
said.
some of his actions, you know, but
Okay, no.
Yes,
no.
I know
YouTube
you
is
can also
down
only
right now,
control
Demon.
him to a certain point, though. He's
Hold on. Let me explain something to you first of all.
okay.
Okay, people take my mom completely the wrong way.
I don't think we do.
She's fought Chance for years, okay? And dude finally put his hands on her. My mom is in her late 60s.
It's so funny because still to this day, don't know when this interview happened. Hunter with the $3. It's just a little gif, whatever. Cool.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you.
a little
But
sticker
yeah,
gif thing.
Yeah.
Chance is in his 30s.
Yeah.
But it's like, she's like, he finally put his hands on her and all this shit. It's like, this happened a long time ago, and he still acts the same way. She still enables him. You couldn't have defended Sally at this point.
Chance is
Deadass.
actually my mom's grandson.
Right.
His parents are Mark
And Connie, right.
and Connie.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with my mother. I mean, that shit about my mom sleeping with
She probably
her
inherited
children is
that kind
No,
of
I know.
aspect from Sally. Eric, you know, she's like, listen, I gotta enable everything that's happening. I gotta act like Sally, my mother, is completely in the right, and that she hasn't raised a complete degenerate predator.
you got to know too. A lot of us, we're very well aware of that. Like certain things are said just to rile him up. A lot of us
Their
know things
LinkedIn
like that aren't
chat. I
true. But
see
you
Pizza
know,
put up their channel, which I was
they
like,
say things to rile him up, and the whole point of things is, I think a lot of it goes down to
W Josie. I think I
accountability on
got the
his part.
notification.
And I
I was
know your
mentioned.
mom is kind of a, how do you say, a collateral damage, just like an innocent bystander, and I get that. But like,
Okay, but do you realize my mom was hospitalized because of this shit?
Yes, and she
yeah,
still
we all
enables
know.
it to
The
this day,
stress
which is
it's putting on my
insanity.
mother's health. You guys, like, you don't understand. Like, she doesn't deserve this. Okay, I understand. Chance, look, I looked at them videos. Okay, I'm not gonna deny what that boy has done. I think he acts like a 5-year-old. I've tried to tell my
Really? That's what you have to say about the videos? That's what she had to say? Chance acts like a 5-year-old. More like he goes after 5-year-olds.
Yeah, dead ass
he
though,
acts like a
bro.
5-year-old.
Yeah.
He's
Where he
into them,
sits there and
okay?
gets so
What the
mad that
fuck
he
is wrong with
drops
you,
his
woman?
drawers, jumping up and down, shaking his little winky at people. I mean, come on.
Yeah, and they were just it was kind of, well, not,
Yeah,
you
because he's a
probably won't find it
predator.
funny, but on their last body cam video,
Like,
it
at
just came.
least she's, like, disavowing him for some of the stuff he's done, but I want to know, like, what's up with the Predator stuff, how she feels about
Ed's
the
talking
Predator
about,
stuff.
they're sending us dicks, and it's like, well, if you would have paid attention, actually, I was the one who sent them. It was actually Chance. It was videos of Chance jumping up and down, shaking his dick, and that's the point. We don't want to see that shit, like, control him. You know what I mean? And like, we don't want to hear
Okay,
his
but
hate. Like, we don't want.
What? What do you mean, bud? There's no
You guys have to
buts.
also realize my mom is now on a lot of medication. They don't have my
Nah,
mom.
she's real annoying piece of shit. She's just excusing everything. She's like, listen, Chance is a piece of shit. We can get behind that, yes, but it's not his fault. And it's not Sally's fault, you know. Sally's not doing anything wrong. My mom's not enabling him. She is his parent and has always been his parent, whether it's adopted or not. She was given the rights to raise Chance and to prove and to show him right from wrong, and she obviously failed at doing that.
Had to get rid of her internet.
100 on that.
However, Chance is getting on now, my mom does not have
that I've
control
had
of.
to see that. It was a
We don't know
menace
how
stream.
Chance is getting.
Oh my god. The Raxoning, Cody. Rest in peace to all of our eyes during the Raxoning. A moment of silence for our old coat of cataracts in our eyes.
No, my eyes are still
We're all trying to
recovering.
figure it out too. We're all trying to figure it out too. We want him just off the internet. The honest truth is, we want him off the internet so he can't be doing the shit that he does.
Okay, but that's it. That's just it. My mom canceled her internet. She has no internet. She has no home phone. She has no TV. She can't pay her bills.
But that it goes down to like the base of him always being the problem, and like there's people who are calling.
And I love how she just keeps interrupting him. He gets a valid point across where it's like, Chance is the center of all the issues. She's like, no, sir. It's like, yes, ma'am. He is the
like, how are you gonna
issue.
ignore the fucking fact of what he's been doing online, talking to these people,
like, listen,
washing himself, like
listen,
threatening people.
If Sally kicked him out of the house, you think the trolls would go back to that house? No, right?
Honestly,
they'd leave her alone, right? Like, if Sally was like, Chance, get the fuck out of my house, he would, she would be left alone, right? Like, that's what you think. That's what I think.
Here's also
as long as he got kicked out, she'd be left alone.
I mean, what do you guys want my mom to do with him?
Chance on that.
He's disabled. You can't just put a disabled person out on the street, because then my mom will go to jail for neglect.
But see, that's the thing. He doesn't have to go on the street. Like, he can go into a group home. There are resources. There's resources available. If she was to call,
like, she's interrupting him.
We've been on the
me
phone.
Off, woman. Like, shut up.
And she's all like, "What resources do they have? What resources?" It's like, and he's about to just probably
look at Andy and his resources. They take him in. Like, the fuck?
For real, they took a faker in. They took a fake.
Like, you're telling me they can't take Cyraxx? Like, come on.
Clearly mentally deranged and delusional. Like, no.
Adult Protective Services. Okay, we put.
Yes, and they go to my mom's
for your mom.
and
No, it's for your mom because ultimately we're trying to do this to protect your mom. Okay, because as much as
He's not
sometimes we
thinking
don't
about this
agree with
shit
the way
at
she
all, dude. I
handles
think
things,
your
no
brain
one wants to
is the
see
size of a fucking baby tomato or something. Like, what is this? What is this?
you know, almost a
This is
fucking
irritating.
80-year-old woman get terrorized and fucking almost beat up. Like that is not the end game here. The end game is to get him
okay, but my mom
ultimately
doesn't
into
need
some type of help.
my mom should not have to be sent to a nursing home to appease you all.
Right.
She shouldn't,
Well, it wouldn't
but she
be
should
like
also kick him out of the house. She should at least be away from Chance. That was their goal, to get her away from Chance, because he's a goddamn danger to everyone around him.
Right, and I agree.
Like, guys, it came out recently in the Epstein files that they had to lock him in the attic because they were scared of him doing something to them in their sleep. That is how mentally deranged he is. If they were to just send him to a home and they're like, listen, we think he's like this, like, we think this is gonna happen, anybody is taking that in.
Pretty much, 100%.
Uh,
He's mentally deranged.
But at the same time,
absolutely
just
crazy.
stop him. Like something has to be done. Why? Okay, I'm just being honest. Why isn't the fucking Roy beating his ass? If I was living in that house, I would. Jesus, I don't know how Roy puts up with it, and I guess I know
Okay,
with the drugs and stuff, but
Ed, you're calling him Roy, but I know
yeah,
he's
yeah,
Ed.
I know, yeah.
Okay, so Ed has an artificial knee. He's had 2 hip surgeries. What do you want him to do?
Damn, see, we didn't know that, but jeez.
I have part 1 and part 2.
Yeah, my mom's had knee surgery. She's
But do you
had hip
understand, like, the
surgery.
visceral hate, though, where this comes from? The visceral hate.
I'm not gonna
like,
lie to you, piece of shit. I may do a show extender because of last night's stream crashing so hard. I gotta give y'all a good. We gotta give y'all a good ass show for all those members last night. You guys know we got over 50 members last night, plus all the ones from today. So thank you guys so much. Like, we definitely gotta do a gaming members, like gaming with members stream soon or something. Or a member call-in stream. I want to do something for you guys.
Do you understand where we're coming from with the visceral hate? Because it's hard for us also as people, as human beings, with mothers, sisters, fucking fathers, brothers, grandfathers, to watch this fucking guy terrorizing these people. And like, we know we're not helping the situation by amping him up, but we're also trying to draw, like, this is, it's out of control. Like, he's
everything.
Nat, TQ still hasn't gotten one. TQ still. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, TQ. Nat pointing that out
everybody
is so
has done
funny.
has made it to where the
after
cops
all
will no
this,
longer
still.
respond.
YouTube's
well, they're
really
willing to
dodgy.
respond, but now Sally's.
Maybe
we're
TQ
getting,
has to accept the thing for memberships or whatever.
you know, we hear the calls like Sally's now saying no, she doesn't want them coming because of the body cam footage, and that upsets some people because it makes them feel like, well, maybe she's trying to hide things. And I get it. It's like, it's embarrassing. It's shitty. I get it. You know, like.
Hold on. My mom has changed her number how many times? And everybody keeps getting my mom's phone number. How do you guys get her phone number?
See, I don't know.
She was in the hospital, and y'all people were calling her while she was in the hospital.
It's crazy, Malcoholic, you bringing up the 3rd episode of Lolcow Laughline, because I think we only had about 10 or 11 viewers in the show. Like, we had absolutely nobody viewing us at the time, and, like, I mean, like, 50's cool too, like, but, like, we've had our ups and downs of the show, like, we've had some off days, we've had some great days, everything has been awesome, whether it's been bad or good, and I'm just so happy to have been able to make this a thing to where we can all just come together, we can clown on the cows, and enjoy a great time, so it's awesome when I see viewers talking about the old episodes or the crazier moments of the Laughline and stuff. But yeah, like, it's always heartwarming to know that, yeah.
It means
See,
a lot.
I never called in the hospital. I don't know.
The 10 viewers are the real ones, man. They the OGs. No diss towards the 10 viewers. or the 50 viewers in the chat. Whether it was 1 viewer, 50 viewers, 200 viewers, 2,000 viewers, it doesn't matter to me. We're all here doing this. We're all doing this, and we're all just chilling.
Recently started contacting your mom, and my messages are very direct. It's just very much explaining to her, like, listen, we're not out here trying to fucking hurt people. Like, we want him to face actions. Like, we want him off the fucking internet. That's it. Just get him off the fucking internet. Like, that's the whole problem. Get him off the internet. Keep him away from kids. Like, because here's where Sally, where your mom comes in. Hold on, one second. Okay,
Hold
go ahead.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
First of all, Chance never leaves the house ever.
Okay, and I know what you're about to say, but here's the thing. Hypothetically,
I
right?
became a regular
Okay, and I get
before
it.
the Cheech ramen stream. I think wasn't the ramen stream episode 4, Cheech?
Fuck. I don't know
I
exactly,
don't remember.
bro.
That's so long
I remember
ago.
that stream it was like a 2-parter because the first time it got cut off because of the stream and shit. It lagged out, and then we just did it again.
He doesn't leave the house. No one's in danger. Okay, but you understand, in his room, he's still talking to teenage girls. He's still right.
It's still
right.
It'd be gravy if the one gifted.
Considered dangerous.
Right. I have little nephews. I have little nieces. I don't have any kids myself personally, but I have kids around me that.
Wait, did she just try to validate what Chance was doing?
Hypothetically, right?
The house ever.
You do not.
Okay, and I know what you're about to say, but here's the thing. Hypothetically, right? Okay, and I get it. He doesn't leave the house. No one's in danger. Okay, but you understand, in his room, he's still talking to teenage girls. He's still right.
It's still considered dangerous.
Right. I have little nephews. I have little nieces. I don't have any kids myself personally, but I have kids around me that. Sorry, if I don't care if they were 16, 17, a grown man sending them. What are you doing talking to teenagers? You have nothing in common with them. I know his emotional development was stunted years ago when he went through whatever with Billy. I think that kind of really affected him. And
okay, hold on. First of all, I'm gonna explain Chance to you.
You fucking hear me?
Complete, like, from get-go. Chance was born at exactly 26 weeks.
So she's just full on, like, ignoring this dude's point. He full on says, hey, he could still be talking to little girls online and stuff, and she's just like, well, he's still not hurting nobody. I mean, as long as he's in the house, he's not hurting nobody, right? Like,
weeks of gestation.
There's no way.
He was born early, yes. I know, premature, yeah.
Go look up what a baby has at 26 weeks of being
Doesn't
created.
fucking excuse the fact that he's a predator.
Their brain isn't completely developed. His insides
Doesn't
aren't
excuse
completely
it
developed.
at all.
We all know. Okay, the argument's never been like that he has full mental capacities. Like, we get that, but he's very coherent of what's right and wrong, and that's our argument. He's very coherent of what's right, what's wrong. Like, he knows everything.
He does. But I'm telling you,
and this is coming from a person. Listen, listen. I'm gonna tell you right now. I have a crazy background. All right, I've been through a lot in life. I've done a lot of bad shit. You know what? But I guess you could say I reformed. I changed. Like, I never did shit with kids, and I never did shit like that. So I can't relate to those things he's going through. But we all make mistakes in life. But at some point, you have to hold yourself accountable. And he has the capacities to know right and wrong because he tries to.
And she's about. He's eating it up right now. I'm not gonna lie. He's giving her good criticisms, good points. You know, he's just chopping it up, and she's about to say some bullshit right now. I'm ready.
Manipulate situations to fit a narrative that, you know what I mean? And that right there shows he knows what he's doing.
Wait.
Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, here's my thing, okay? Chance is, I think he's like 32.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I'm not good with birthdays. He's the same age as one of my kids.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I'm not good with birthdays. Chance is the same age as one of my kids. How old are you? How old is this goddamn family?
He's born 91, yeah.
Okay, so, anyway, he is 32. He uses the vocabulary of a 32-year-old. But if you watch his reactions and how fast he gets angry and all this, he's still a little kid.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but to me...
Okay, what the fuck?
I can't. I just can't,
Oh my God. That was her point? After all of that is, he acts like a kid, bro. He acts like a kid. You can tell he's got the mental capacity of a kid, bro.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that video of him gooning it and then coming all over the place. Yeah, that was him acting like a kid, all right? Yeah, that was totally him acting like a kid.
Yeah,
Really.
him fucking beating
Totally.
it on stream and shit.
Very childish
The way he-
mentality, but okay.
Yeah,
Can you agree to
totally.
a certain
The way
extent?
he
It's
Totally.
because
acted
he's been very
and
coddled in life, because people feel sorry when they look at him. I get that his looks can be off-putting, but he also, we feel like he takes it.
Bro,
He's full on off-putting in
Roman
general.
Roman on that one stream where he was drunk raging out at Charles and Lemon. They're still in chat, by the way. It's so fucking funny when he was like, "Fucking man, madness."
Advantage of that. Come on.
he does. He lives. Okay, here's
Yeah,
another
Rosie.
thing that I was going to tell
Although,
tell you
Just
that has
name
to do
when
with
you
dropping.
hear
that mental.
someone
The
ridiculous like her right now, I start to feel more done than anything, Josie. It's really baffling.
where he is age-wise, actually, he's never been tested. He's never
Forever
graduated high
grounded. If I ever
school.
was
Right.
kid, will y'all let me slide?
He's never
Shit,
owned
I
a
don't know, man.
business.
Right.
Gets
No,
away with it, I
we
guess.
believe me, I'm
So.
well aware of what he. I know Chance very well. I'm very.
Hold on.
When I say
They've
I've
never lived
digested
in a car,
hundreds of
they've
hours.
never-
Okay, so in her eyes, listen, chat. So Nova age regresses, right? So in her eyes, Nova's innocent too. Think about that.
That's crazy.
In her
Yeah,
eyes,
no,
Nova
for
would
real.
be innocent too. Let's think
Mhm.
about that. I just thought about that real quick.
The content on him, I've digested hundreds of. I'm well aware of Chance.
Hold on. He's never
Oh
lived
my
in a car.
I don't know what that
He's
says about
never
me, but
lived in-
I know. He when they came up, they stayed with you guys. I know. Believe, like I said, I fell deep into the lore. I don't know.
You've talked to William.
No, this is honestly, I never spoke with William. You know,
Oh,
I
God.
highly applaud the man. He anyone going after fucking people that does shit like this, cool with me. But like, I don't know.
Yeah,
This is what I don't think.
William
Like, I don't think you understand how many
So-
people like are invested in this. Like, how many people like are watching from the sidelines. Like, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of people are waiting on July 24th because, you know, I don't think you want to hear this, but they're waiting to see this fucker go down. You know, it's like it's like, damn. You know, it's
you mean
like
for his trial for the thing with the bat on the sidewalk or whatever.
the state. Just so you know, I know it seems it's not a big deal. It's a simple assault, but just so you know. The state's attorney now.
It's a felony
It
assault.
is a
No,
listen, man. Any like dude beating on his mom or whatever, that's just a big deal in general. Like you gotta be a sick individual to do that to your mom. Like especially when she's old. No matter the age, it doesn't make it any better. But like to do that to your mom over a girlfriend or a fake catfish girlfriend is like it's crazy.
it's a misdemeanor unless they're upgrading it, which I don't know, but it's
Oh, I thought it was a felony. I don't know.
no, they
because
hit him. It was
I-
a simple misdemeanor, but what it is the state's attorney is bringing in the arresting officer, and they're bringing in photographic evidence, they're bringing in video evidence. This is getting special attention in this case because you have to realize hundreds of phone calls to the police department, like wasting resources. You have to be able to relate to that and understand that, your mom, your mom now is labeled as a 43 in the files now. When she makes phone calls, they're labeling her because she's not dealing with the problem. They're looking at her like, what's going on? Why do you continue calling when get Chance off the internet and this could be resolved? You know,
Okay,
it's
but
like,
wait a minute. My mom has put in parental block on his computer. She is now totally. There is no internet, but yet he still
Okay,
gets on. He bypasses these things. We don't know how he's doing it.
okay, but
we
just stated the fact that he's a grown man, right? Ground his ass. He lives under her roof. Ground his ass. He starts getting out of control.
100%. Moderate. Okay, listen. In her eyes, Chance still acts like a kid, this and that, blah, 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 right? If he still is like a kid to Sally and whatever, if Sally's still taking care of him, then she can moderate him. She can take care of him. She can moderate him. She can boss him around. She can do whatever. She won't, though. She won't uphold anything.
You know what? She needs to call the cops on the right
She's
person.
an
He starts getting
enabler.
physical with her, put him in fucking jail. Because the reason he gets aggressive with her, I believe, is because he feels like he doesn't face any repercussions. He went to jail that one time, probably calmed down for a while, didn't get so physical with her, started,
Yeah, he was
testing the
calm.
ground.
He was calm. He was calm for a couple of years.
Yes,
When the first time when my brother had him arrested, yeah, he was calm for a couple of years. But
And
my
it's
brother
like,
passed
and then
away, and
it's like, oh, I went and I got help, and I
Like, bro,
listen.
she's
We
seen
all
a
know she
couple of
dropped the
years.
charges.
Like,
He had
oh
to go to
yeah,
the fucking
he just needed a
eval, and then
couple of
never
years to think about what he did. No, he needs to permanently think about what he did. He needs to stop, like
did
dead
no
ass.
classes. So stop acting like you know what I mean. You did all this shit to change yourself when really, you
Dude,
know,
speaking of Shia LaBeouf, Charles and Lemon, did anybody in chat see that he got jumped out in a city? I forgot where. It is Orlando or something? I may be wrong, but wasn't he just jumped last night?
he didn't do anything.
right. I know. You know, I don't know. It's just it's like
My whole thing is he would not be alive today, and I guarantee you this: he would not be alive today if it was not for my mom. He does not show her that
well,
respect.
yeah. I don't even think that
This is why.
I don't think he
Chance
could buy a
is
fucking
disowned me.
cheeseburger on his own. Like, you know, it's like fuck. Like, but that's
You
where.
realize I have been disowned by Chance, right?
Yeah. Well, I heard it all. He called you a cunt bag and this and
Because
that.
I
And
went into my mother's
New
home and I put him in
Orleans.
his fucking place.
Okay, and this is what I've noticed too. Anyone that doesn't agree with him, you're a troll. Anyone that doesn't go with his line of thinking, you're going against him. You're forming. No, it's like, sorry, dude. Like, people are gonna. This is the real world. People are gonna call you out for your
So now he's going over the point that Chance can't take criticism, and we gotta wonder what she says to this.
shit. Like,
Because
you know,
Some
and
bullshit.
it really seems like none of this family can take criticism.
that's where it comes back to. People get upset because they feel like he's been coddled his whole life, and like, you know, it's like, I don't know.
I honestly think my mom. I don't know why she did it. I really don't. I mean, like, okay, yes, because he was premature and he has all these health conditions and whatnot. But I mean, at a certain point in his life, maybe it would have been. Maybe it would have still been too late. I don't know. But to start,
It's never
I
too
don't
late
know.
to start getting help, honestly. Because listen,
No,
okay,
dead
I'm
ass.
older, and like I said, like with the reform thing, like I went through years of drug addiction, really bad, and like luckily I never fucked over my family. Like I never did no wild crazy shit. I was guess what you can call like a functioning addict, I could guess, but I don't know. Like some point you have to like grab accountability by the reins, and like I'm older, so I don't know. Like at some point anything's possible, but people around him have to start.
His sister has talked over this dude so much to where he could barely get his point across.
Holding him accountable, and that's where it's coming from. Like she needs to start like clamping the reins down, because if not, like he's gonna put your mom in a fucking grave, and he doesn't care. Like as long as he has his internet, like as long as he's calling in patrols and he feels like he's fighting a valiant battle.
we don't know. We don't know where he's getting his internet. We don't
Take it
know how
away.
he's
Take the
getting
Xbox
online.
away. Take the.
Then just take everything away. Just take everything away then, just like he was about to say. If you can't find the source of your problems, you take every possible action or course possible to get rid of said problem.
Fucking computer, take everything away. Take his little toys away. The things that
Like,
are
from the
causing
sound of this,
destruction, remove
prevent
them.
this, bro.
He starts getting out of
Sounds like
control,
it.
starts
He's got
getting
the
crazy.
logic,
Call the fucking police.
but he doesn't
Police will
want
come in.
to.
Yeah, you know what?
Like, listen, Cheech, if they can lock Cyraxx in the attic because they're scared for their life, they can take away all of his electronics.
Oh no, dead ass. No, they can. They're
If they can
aware of
lock
his
him in there
actions,
with
but
a
she's over here
padlock-
like, he's a kid. He's acting like a kid.
Exactly. It's like, if you can lock him in the room with a padlock and shit, you can moderate what he does on the internet.
Mighty
Imagine,
body
like,
cams
you're a
and shit.
guest
You know
at
what?
that
He's gonna
house,
start learning lessons. He's gonna have to start facing
and the
things. He
teacher's
doesn't
like,
face
oh, he's acting like a kid.
any backlash
Like,
though, because he
bruh.
knows he can do these things.
He
Because
acts
look what
like he's a
happened when he
12-year-old.
faced consequences at one point in his life. What happened? He changed. That's the problem. He never faces consequences. He keeps getting away. And that's why people feel the way they do. People feel the way they do because he keeps skating, and then he gets on, he gloats, talks shit, changes narratives, you know, and listen, I'm not going for the delusional shit. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm not going for the delusional shit. I don't believe he's delusional. He doesn't believe he's a big star. He knows, like, you know what I mean? But I believe he
No,
also
he actually thinks that all this stuff is
Well,
It's
he
real.
thinks he's a big YouTuber. He thinks that.
Okay, if he thinks all of this is real, then you and your family gotta get him out of that mindset. You guys gotta find him some help. Is what I'm hearing. But no. We're gonna sit. We're gonna enable him. We're going to defend everything that he does on the internet by saying he acts like a kid instead of getting him help for it. Yeah, that is the best course of action here. Fuck yeah.
Which he doesn't understand the difference between fame and infamy, though. Being
He
infamous
thinks, well,
is
no,
not
he also
famous.
thinks that he has these music contracts. He thinks that he has that these
What's up, Revolution?
It's things that people are pulling on him because they can get away with it and it's funny. And he actually thinks they're real contracts. And Marty is one of
But it's because the funny thing.
Then tell him that it's wrong. Why are you sitting and letting him think that it's real?
God, dude. I'm
What the
getting
fuck?
so fucking mad. Like,
it's so funny. These people are making fun of him and they're all sending him fake contracts and shit. And I even know one of the trolls is doing it. I even know who's doing it. But, I'm going to enable it. I'm going to just let it happen. I'm going to let Chance live in his own world.
It's because he's always trying to get a one-up, and it's been since the Marty thing. He's always trying to get any kind of leverage to come back and be like, you know what, I got something that I'm successful in, and it's ultimately been his downfall. Like, pride is a fucking strong thing.
It's so
Pride
funny because it was Marty using a false name and all this to make this contract, and he was so excited about and he still believes the contract is real.
Yeah, I remember the Bender Boys.
And my brain hurts too,
what's
bro.
good?
It hurt a lot.
And the fact that she's like, yeah, he thinks all these contracts are real, and I'm just gonna
What's
let him sit
what's
there and
goody?
think that they're real.
Did you see that video?
Crazy.
I can send it to you.
Look, I don't go looking for his stuff anymore.
Yeah.
I've pulled away from it
Anymore?
because of my personal health and my
I know.
personal mental state. I don't need involved in him.
See, I fell into this a few months ago. I'm newer to being around because it actually happened just after the.
I'd want to get away as fast as possible too, but Jesus, if you're a family member, don't enable this shit.
It was crazy.
I've never considered him my brother. He is my nephew.
Yeah,
and the
100%.
genes that he comes from
Sister,
are not good genes.
Yeah. What's with because I was looking up Connie. I was trying to find Connie's yearbook. And I was looking in.
Don't look up Connie. Leave Connie out of it, please. Connie is dead. Just leave Connie completely out of it. Connie had nothing to do with his life, other than him coming into this world.
All right, out of respect, I understand. I was looking up. I was looking up her picture. I was gonna try to find her, but I guess
no. Please don't.
All right.
Please don't. She died in a house fire. It was not pretty.
Yo.
Alright, bro. Damn.
What a dark turn.
Yeah,
damn.
I don't know why her saying it like that made me want to laugh. I had to hold it in, and I'm going to hell. I am going to hell one day.
Just as far as Connie and
I
the kids
can't.
I'm
go,
going to fucking hell.
They just kind of have nothing that whole side of I don't know. I'm not saying they're necessarily bad people or whatever, but they just they have nothing to do with. They just want nothing to do with it.
Chance has a biological full brother.
Yeah.
I don't know why she said that
begins
so
with a B.
Casually. Like, yeah, that's my mom. Don't look her up. She died in a house fire. Very tragic.
Like, damn.
I'm going to hell for laughing at that.
Nope.
Me too, bro. Trust me.
You got a nickname, Buddy.
We
It's a
weren't
nickname, Buddy.
expecting
But
that.
that's
Out
not his
of
real name.
nowhere.
No, we ain't going there.
Yeah, I know.
That's out of nowhere.
He is so disgusted by everything that he has no contact with our family.
Yeah.
And I don't blame him. I'm to the same point. I don't want to.
Did he stop? Was he cool you guys up to a point, and then once this shit happened, it's like I gotta wash my hands kind of thing?
Nope.
Oh,
nope.
Geez. Oh,
nope.
Geez.
I had contact with Buddy up until he was 5 or 6 when the family adopted him. Once the family adopted him, they opted no contact.
Right.
And so
that's what everybody should have done. They all should have went no contact with the goblin and just left him to his own little life. He could have hid out in junkyard somewhere, could have started scrapping, eating cans and finding old canned peaches. he probably wouldn't mind mold and bugs. Like that's all his body's full of anyway. So it'd just be
He looks like
he'd just
one,
be
so.
eating himself. But yeah, you know, like if everybody left him alone, everybody else in his family wouldn't be in the situation. She wouldn't be getting interviewed. Sally's fence wouldn't be getting taken. Sally wouldn't be getting wouldn't have hands getting put on her by chance because of catfishes. Like
I guess everything that
Probably was
the
best thing for him. I
adoptive
mean, considering the
family,
parents, jeez.
right? My brother,
Yeah.
makes my skin crawl.
Old
He's
Rupel,
no better.
heinous anus.
No, his name is Marks. Rupel Marks.
Yeah, I know, Rupel Marks, I know.
R-U-P-L-E? Are you? I have a thing when I spell his name. R-U-P-P. Too many P's in there.
Yeah.
R-U-P-L-E-M-A-R-X.
Yeah.
S-M-I-T-H.
Yep. Yeah, I was trying to find him too. I was trying to get yearbook pictures, but yeah.
I cannot stand him. Oh my! You won't find yearbook pictures.
I'm not a
dropped
fan
out
of him.
school.
I'm not a fan of his either,
so
considering
she
his
can't
case.
stand anybody in this family, but she's willing to get in interviews and she's just willing to defend everything she does to Fidel.
And I don't know, like again, more background.
There's so much about this boy.
Yeah.
That nobody will know because it's not in the records. He used to be a carny, okay?
Yeah.
When he was in his teenage years, he worked at carnivals, and he was constantly on the road with these carnies. And he would come in,
dude, Hunter,
and
that's
my
awful.
father, ooh, another one that makes my skin crawl.
Hunter, why?
Would let him come in and do laundry and whatnot, and things would come up.
We'll see you, Nat.
I can't.
Yeah,
nah, Tripido, he's like a nest for bed bugs. He's about to I don't know. It's gonna be like one of those horror movies. He's gonna fire up the camera, and we're just gonna see a bunch of bed bugs start crawling out of his eyes, his mouth, just every crevice in his body.
My family is so freaking disgusting. It's not funny.
I know.
And the only one who, like Bill, my brother Bill, William.
Yeah.
And I swear to God, if anyone says anything else bad about my brother, I'm gonna.
No one, honestly, as far as
if you clown Cyraxx ever again.
I've ever heard that. Well, the only time I ever said anything was on stream to amp Chance up, but most people are fans, honestly, of him because he protected your mom from Chance. And you know,
my brother caught AIDS in high school from a female. From a female. Because my aunt religion bashed him. Okay? Because my brother was gay. And because of religious bashing, he decided that he would try to date a female and ended up with AIDS from said female.
Oh wait, this is Cyraxx's other brother or something like that.
When people say, "Oh, it's the gay plague," it's the gay plague.
No, I don't. Okay. I'm a very progressive person. I have a lot of friends who are LGBTQ. Like, yeah, I never thought like that. I don't know. Like, that was an '80s baby, so you know, like we think a little more forward. But no, like I don't.
My brother was like the ultimate badass brother, like ever.
Oh my God, my brother was so awesome. He died of AIDS. Sorry.
Nations, and you couldn't tell. You could not tell.
Sorry, that may have been insensitive. I'm sorry. That was probably insensitive.
Oh, badass? No, it's not. It's not like it was invalid.
He impersonated what's her name? She just passed away. That famous singer. Something Judd.
These can happen.
Winona
Judd. Yeah, Winona Judd.
I don't know if Bill was a good guy or not. That was kind of insensitive.
He impersonated her, or it was one of the Judds. And you could not tell. Okay. Oh my God, you could not tell.
Fuck,
like the red hair, the whole 9 yards. You couldn't tell.
How the fuck are you so cool? You seem so normal compared to the rest of them. Sorry, but you actually. Like,
my brother.
You're right.
Tripping though, I'm not even gonna lie. I wouldn't be surprised. She sounds drunk. She sounds turnt as shit.
There was like My brother was like the sweetest person ever. And when I went to when I got pregnant with my fourth child, my brother actually came to live with me because I was on
Bill is a
complete bed
hero
rest.
in the Rags verse. Oh fuck. I yeah, I was insensitive there.
Yeah.
When I went to go have my child, my brother literally had to help deliver my child. Like I couldn't do it. My brother stepped in and like he grabbed the leg, he grabbed the shoulder, and he squished me together.
Oh, see.
I mean, it sounds horrible, but I couldn't do it.
I
My
didn't mean to
kid's
make
head was
jokes
too
at the
big,
expense of a good
Yeah.
guy.
Oh,
and I
geez.
was tired. But I mean, I love my brother. Oh my god, I miss him so bad. I do not get along with any of my other siblings. Bill was the only one.
Yeah. It seemed like out of everyone, like obviously they give Chance shit about it, but it seems like out of everyone, he was kind of like the protector of the house. Like it seems like he tried to keep Chance in place. And
My
then,
brother
okay,
had cancer and stood up to Chance.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
like
I know. That's
when
what
he,
I'm saying. I don't know. You're nasty menace and pizza shit. Yeah, me and Pizza, we're some of the most heartless people on this platform. You know, Shop POV. I'm a big liar to him, and I cooked his whole career. Gums. I'm a
Yeah.
lean-tard to Gums. He absolutely hates me. Anaconda Sin. I've come into contact with her. She's ran.
he was sick, because obviously Chance like, oh my brother, like Mr. Fucking feel bad for me, oh, pitiful me, how Chance is.
Bill
So
would not. I'm gonna
Oh my
tell you
God,
it had
straight up
nothing to
right
do with
now.
him. Yeah. I didn't
No,
think so.
Bill would be so pissed off if he knew that someone was taking his illness and saying pity me, because Bill did not pity himself.
That's kind
And
of.
my thing is too, it's like you say you admired your brother so much. Why don't you go visit him in the hospital? Because you weren't thinking about anyone but yourself.
Oof. What the fuck? He just hit her with a hard bar. If you loved your
Damn.
brother so much and you regarded him so much, you put him in high regard. Oh, wow. Speaking of which, highly regarded. If she, spoke of him in such high regard, she loved him this much, why didn't she go see him in the hospital?
Like it's a typical Chance thing to do.
Damn,
Yeah,
he said it's the typical Chance thing to do.
I'm done.
Chance never went to the hospital. How'd you know that?
I thought, listen, when I say I've digested hundreds of hours of content, it's probably not saying very good things about my mental health state right now. But yeah, I've digested a lot of content. I've been following this for a few months now. So, and like I said, I'm new to this. I'm not gonna act like I've been here forever, like any of these other guys. Like I came around after the fight. So
my sister, she came from Alaska here, okay, and my brother promised her he would not die until she got to Ohio. Right?
Yeah.
The funny thing is the minute the plane landed.
No,
he didn't die then. He didn't die.
Damn.
He didn't wait, hold on. This is, but okay. So my brother and my cousin were on the phone with me, and they were making fun of me, which is what they do. So I mean, it wasn't hurting me or anything. Everybody was laughing, so
yeah.
that tells you right there. But it had worn my brother out from laughing so hard that he was tired. And the minute my sister's plane landed, my brother went to take a nap, so he went to sleep. He never woke up again. So the doctors came to me and my mom on February 3rd and explained everything to me and my mom. We could either leave him on the breathing machine, or we could terminate it.
Okay, so we're talking about the brother full on. She's just getting
there's no
about Bill.
My daughter's birthday is February 4th. So we didn't want to do that.
So she legit said, fuck my brother, I gotta celebrate my children's birthdays. What? Screw my brother that's passing away in the hospital. I gotta celebrate my children's birthdays.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Everybody who was going to come see my brother had come to see my brother.
Everyone who had come to see my brother came to see my brother. It should have been family. It should have been you. Should have been like hold him in high regard. You couldn't even see him in his last moments.
I asked my mom for 20 minutes, just to, I don't know. I was last ditch effort to see if I could get him to wake up because I was the only person who could get my brother to wake up.
What's up?
Yeah.
Duke?
I wanted that 20 minutes. I wanted to see if I could get him to wake up. I could get his heart rate to change. I could get him to move, but I could not get him to wake up. So we decided that it was time.
Yeah.
My sister was unhappy that she didn't have a say in what we were doing.
Right.
I don't care. You don't live here. You weren't taking care of him. You weren't helping mom. You weren't driving them to Cleveland for chemo. You weren't driving them here or there.
Because it was ultimately pneumonia and cancer that killed him, right?
Yes, it had nothing to do with AIDS.
Yeah.
My brother's levels were so low he was considered he didn't have it anymore. But I mean, like if you didn't take the medication, yeah. But anyway, his levels were so low that it was the cancer and pneumonia. And he beat throat cancer. It was lung cancer and the pneumonia.
She's going on about her brother Bill, that the other
and
brother
in my
had passed
professional
away.
opinion, if they'd have put him in the iron lung and lowered the CO2 levels in his blood, he'd still be here to this day.
Are you a doctor? Are you actually a professional? What the fuck?
That's what I'm asking too. Like,
in my professional opinion, I would have thrown him the iron lung.
And in my professional opinion,
crazy.
if they'd have put him in the iron lung and lowered the CO2 levels in his blood, he'd still be here to this day. But that's my personal opinion. I said professional, I meant personal.
All I know about when it comes to that is like T-cell.
And it was lung
I think it's
cancer.
I think she said personal.
And he beat throat cancer.
Oh, she
It
maybe
was lung
did say
cancer
personal.
and the pneumonia that got him.
Still, either way, she's not a doctor.
And in
Who
my
the fuck is she?
professional opinion, if they'd have put him in the iron lung and lowered the CO2 levels in his
Like I said,
Right,
like, MTV generation, so I remember seeing a lot of that during that time. Like I learned about T-cell counts and stuff like that. But
yeah, but his levels were normal. Everything was normal. Like he had beat this. Like
but
you know,
your immune system still, it's still like, oh, that's sad.
you can't stop the cocktail that works for you that keeps your
Man, that's
your
what's
levels
up, Nuke.
normal.
Yeah, I bet you're torn up,
Which I mean,
dude.
even
A
while
whole
he was in
month
the
of
hospital, they
working?
did not stop
That's a
his cocktail.
grind.
Which, thank God. You know,
Yeah.
my brother never had. He never ended up with, you know, like the AIDS sores or any of that kind of thing. You know, he never ended. I mean, you have to think 25 freaking years. 25 years he had this.
Like I said, I think it's just
pneumonia.
more or less people just bring it up to get a rise out of chance. Obviously, you know, I don't think it's anything personal towards him.
You know, I get that, but leave the dead people alone.
Yeah.
I want to finish with why I don't like my sister.
Yeah.
Okay,
so this
we
is the
turn
other
off
half.
Oxygen
It is the
and everything,
two-parter.
turn all up the living machines because my brother didn't want to be like that anyway.
Damn,
Okay,
Nuke with the
so when
two.
he finally
Bet
does
Mayor have a drink
stop
with me,
breathing,
man. I wish
and we
I
start
could. I'm
cleaning
not
the
home right
room
now.
down,
We're at Cheech's
packing
house.
his personal things and stuff like that.
sir.
My sister, look, I can't believe I'm.
But just
She
know,
wa-
chat, when I get home tonight, I'm having the fucking biggest token session for you guys tonight. For the last couple of days, you guys have been awesome. Not even the last couple of days, this entire week, even when I'm doing just random Let's Plays on the channel and doing Resident Evil 4 streams or Cuphead streams, Rival streams, anything. You guys are just always awesome, and it's nice to just have people here. It's just cool. It's cool. You guys are just awesome.
Over to
God.
the side of his bed and called, oh my God. Her exact words are, "You son of a bitch, you couldn't wait for me." And she kicked the bed.
We'll be seeing you, Nyan.
Oh, jeez.
I'll be looking at your video later.
Like his spirit is still in the room.
Yeah.
Like he literally
He hasn't even left yet.
breathing.
Yeah. But I don't know. Certain people, you have those bonds with, those personalities. So it's like, you know, like If he was there, maybe he got the joke. You know, maybe you got the
It wasn't a
joke.
joke. She was mad.
Oh shit!
There was no joke.
I thought it was kind of like joking, like you didn't wait for me. Oh shit!
No, she literally kicked his bed and called him a son of a bitch.
Oh Jesus!
Like she was pissed.
So why isn't
Like,
she okay? Why isn't she more helpful in all this? Why doesn't she? She just kind of like fuck this.
She's in Alaska.
Oh,
she doesn't have to deal with it. She's in
yep.
Alaska.
Ignorance is bliss.
All of our actual immediate family is in Alaska. That's where we're from. I got away from that
Man,
family.
Nuke with the 2 adding to the Mayor Menace booze fund anyways.
In Alaska, and I came to Ohio.
She's gotta be sloshed, right, chat? Like, you hear her talk. This sounds like a woman that's sloshed. Like, I know Lee Schaefer's been saying it quite a bit. She sounds like she's sloshed. She really does. I'm not even gonna front. She actually sounds completely sloshed. The way she was talking about Bill, she was like, I love my brother. It's like, that sounds like someone that's, like, you and your homie, you guys are going out to drink, you guys go up to a party, and, like, next thing you know, an hour later, your homie's just sloshed, and he's like, I love you, man. I fucking love you, man. That's what she sounds like.
It is.
Right. And then you get drawn back in.
Until about 14 years ago.
I don't know. It's like I think a lot's obviously going to depend on this court case coming up. Chance is really fucking himself right now. He's still making videos, obviously. I know you said you haven't kept up with it, but he's literally he's buried himself beyond reasonable doubt. There's not even a chance to battle this now.
I can't do nothing, sadly. It's okay.
And like I said, there's going to be some very special attention paid to this from the prosecutors.
My mom keeps trying to say, I need to have an interview with the public defender before he goes to court. I keep trying to tell her, Mom, the public defender is not going to meet with you before you go to court. They're going to meet you on the hallway right before you walk in.
Yeah, and they're going to give you a little spiel, like real quick, like, yo, this is what they're offering. You want to plead guilty today? You want to take this or not? And yeah, see, like I said, I've been through the system, so like I already know what's coming. Like
son, by the way, Sally's going to court against her own son, or they were talking about it like that.
A lot of people are like wanting it's going to be resolved. It's not going to be. It's going to take a couple court dates. I already know that already.
My son has this issue with this thing called marijuana.
See, it's legal. It's legal where I'm at, so. I've never. I don't know. I don't get why there's any fucking
It's legal here now.
Solid and make a community post or some shit when you get back and have a drinky drink so I can. Yeah, I can. I'll just I'll make like a post on Twitter or something, a funny post or something on Twitter. You guys will see it if you guys follow it.
But before it became legal,
I'll have to put the link to that in the description or something. Or not description.
I think how old is he though? I mean, it's all fucking kids, you know. Like
my son is 27. He's my baby.
Oh yeah, shit. I'm a smoker myself. Like
my son's
I used
27,
to do really hard.
And Chance is 27 too. And Chance, he acts like a 12-year-old.
And then I don't know. I almost checked out a couple times, and you know.
Okay, either way, I'll make a community post. I'll make a community post on here.
Public pretenders, yeah, shit.
But here, this is for anybody that hasn't followed me on there yet. I'm gonna pin it up there.
No.
They attend.
I'll make a compost on YouTube for all you guys too.
Yeah, we already heard that he's got a bag of evidence and he's bringing in, and he thinks it's gonna, you know, they're gonna get in there and they're gonna.
The mom that shows up blasted to the PTA meeting, yeah.
Turn around and try to help them now. It's like,
definitely.
Wait, what
they're the ones that teachers be calling CPS for.
Oh, the letters.
The letters, yeah, the bag of letters. Yep.
No, those letters are really bad, dude.
But here's the thing, and I understand that, but when it comes to the court case, though, it didn't come from this guy. But it has nothing to do with this guy. But it has but from
do you realize that?
Okay.
Those letters, they are threatening mom's life.
Okay. Here, let's take a step back for a second. I understand that. I get that, right? That is not kosher. I get it. Like threatening someone's life is not something that I would advise people to do.
Burning
So
her in the house.
No,
Like,
that's got to
honey,
be a
that's
tough job, Nuke, being a bodyguard, especially having to do that for a whole like month straight.
cool.
okay, and like I
wonder
said,
what that's
I'm
like.
saying I understand that, right? But okay, again, people are gonna say things because they want
Interesting question. Have you ever been in any like situations where there's like an attacker? Have you ever been in any kind of situation like that?
to see Chance hop online and call them out. They're hoping they get a call out or something. No one's gonna hurt your mom. No one's gonna go over there and set the fucking house on fire. Like it's to show that he
You ever have to hit a Mr. President, get down?
has no self control.
Imagine.
Like he's presented with these things, right?
Depends on the
And he
day,
could
but
He doesn't have self control. I mean,
could
you guys
hold
don't
on.
need to like.
He could take these letters. He could throw them to the side. Be like, you know what? I'm not gonna pay attention to this shit. I'm not gonna deal
But
with
he
this.
can't.
Instead,
He
he hops
doesn't-
online.
He doesn't
Hold on.
have that
He hops online. Fuck you, Marty, and all. Fuck you,
because he
CBG,
doesn't
and
have.
you know, like
What is it called?
you
What is
fucking
that
Jew,
called?
nibblets, and all this shit. Like, come on, you gotta realize people are gonna get pissed from that shit.
Oh yeah,
like,
huh? Because you have limitations of what you can talk about. That's fair, Nuke.
Well, no, but what's it called when you can't?
That's
when
good,
you
though.
Can't stop yourself from
They
doing
weren't
something.
crazy situations like that.
Yeah, no self control. Yes, no self awareness, no self control. Like,
No, there's a certain thing for it. Shoot, I can't remember what it's called.
damn, you got me racking my brain now. Shit. And I'm sitting here smoking a card, so you're gonna have to give me a second. All right, hold on.
General fuck off or push.
He's geeked, bro. He's
Self
geeked.
control.
Yeah.
Shit.
Shoot, what is it called?
Accountability.
Yes, sir.
Or what?
No, it's where it's something with control. He has impulse control. He has no
Mhm.
impulse control.
He has no impulse control. Okay. Okay, so Cyraxx has no impulse control. Then control him. She talks about Cyraxx like he's some kind of animal.
No, real shit, though.
Yeah, it's just like, dude, just control him then. You gotta tame him.
Yeah.
He actually
But
literally has
okay,
no impulse
right,
control.
right. He has no impulse control because anytime that he starts acting out, instead of being faced with consequences, instead of being punished and grounded or having things taken or shown that it's not okay to act this way, people just around him just ignore it, and he, you know what I mean? And that's where it's coming from. This is where it's coming from. He faces no consequences for anything. And I know, like, I know you see the problem with that. So
He used to as a young child, like very young, very very young. He used to have consequences, but then at a certain stage when he ended up in the hospital for a long period of time, the consequences went away. But I don't
and
know
I
what
get it.
he
I
was
get it.
in the hospital
As a grandmother, she feels bad, right? Okay, I get it. His looks, people pick on him. He probably had a hard time in school. Like, these are things we can all sympathize and empathize with. You know what I mean? These are things we understand, but it's what he took with those things. Like, a lot of people go through bullying. I have people around me that are high functioning autism, and they've turned out okay. You know what I mean? They've went through a lot of shit in life too. Like
Exactly. Like
Okay,
there's so
not
many
necessarily-
people that go through mental illnesses and such, and every day they have their disabilities and all that. Every day people go through that every day, and his sister here is just using that as an excuse when it comes to Rax to be a degenerate predator on the internet. She's just like, listen, he's got disabilities. He acts like a kid. You gotta understand, man. You gotta understand. It's like if he has this many problems, moderate him. You gotta put the dog in its cage.
a family member, but
Put
someone
the
on
goblin back in his fucking cave, just like they do now, locking him in his attic.
indirectly related has Down syndrome in my family, and
Chance was not.
he's not on the internet calling people N bombs and fucking, you know what I mean? And
Right. Chance was not bullied like people think. He had friends in high school.
well, you always saw any videos of him from back in the day, like in high
For an Xbox, he'll probably let you hit Forever Grounded.
school and shit. You see him always smile.
What's my schedule? I'm live every Monday, and honestly, when it comes to the town hall meetings for games, I just randomly stream.
Yeah.
So today's Laughline was on a Tuesday because of internet problems yesterday and stuff.
Smiling around people and shit. So I don't think it was as bad as he makes it seem either. Again, we all know he likes to ride the pity train. So like, oh, feel bad for me. Because he said he didn't graduate high school because he was too ugly. He said he didn't graduate high school because he got expelled. And then obviously like he just didn't graduate and they kind of zoned him out because he was too old to be hanging out in high school. But like we get that there's problems there. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just probably like I get from his point. Okay, I'm not saying like I'm not okay. I'm not saying I'm not. Oh, no. I'm not saying I get. I'm not saying I get and understand this because I don't understand it at all. But I think for Chance, hold on,
No, that's crazy.
I think for
Fuck her,
Chance,
she's laughing.
Yeah, she's all trying to laugh at him and his points, and he's just trying to get the point across. And she's trying to make it seem like he's uneducated and he's a joke and all this shit.
Legit trying to make it seem like
laughing
Cyraxx is so innocent, bro.
It's fantasy. The reason Chance was expelled from school, okay, I'm gonna tell you why. It was lunchtime, and these kids dared him.
This is the interview where she talks about how, this is why she's laughing. Because this is the moment where we all found out that Cyraxx wasn't forced or thrown off the roof or wherever in his high school. He jumped off that shit. He jumped off that shit on his own. That's a dare.
My God.
I remember this now. Okay, this is that moment.
You know what?
Interview.
That's so valid. That is so fucking valid. You're not thinking about it though. Would do something like that.
Okay, so now we know why she left.
These kids dared him.
Okay.
Of course, Chance would do something like that though. I'm honestly not surprised.
From the balcony.
The backflip. The backflip.
The backflip.
Okay, so dude gets up on the rail of.
It's a rail, not a
he
roof.
smacked his head. Okay, he smacked his head.
Lands on the concrete.
Okay, hold on. I had a question about this. All right, do you think? Okay, after certain head injuries, like people fucking have dramatic personality changes at times. Do you feel like after the fucking head injury, like
what head injury? He didn't hit his head.
He smacked his head off. He was like on the second floor when he did the backflip. It was like off the second floor.
But he didn't hit his head. He landed on his side and broke his arm.
Chance said, "See, I wish I could pull videos up during this conversation because I'll go and show you the video where Chance says, yeah, I was doing a backflip and I hit my head and I was out for."
My kids were in school with him. He did not hit.
That's fucking hilarious.
Wait, his grown ass was in school with your kids?
Oh
I
my
just
God.
can't.
Imagine being a mom, right? And your kids come home and they're like, listen, your brother, nephew, just jumped off a fucking rail at school and busted his arm. Imagine hearing that story.
And that's
What's up,
think about this too. This was a long time ago. Like this was such a long time ago, but the fact that it's still making her laugh to this day, that's fucking funny. Like, it was that funny. It was that fucking funny.
Look, you don't realize Chance is the same age as one of my daughters. Literally, he's like 6 months older than her.
Oh, that's right. Because that's right. That's right. I keep forgetting because he says sister. He says sister. No, I know. I keep forgetting because he says sister. So you don't think. Yeah. Got you.
He's adopted.
Right.
He's my nephew.
But see,
she's gotta be turned. There's no way. She's got.
That's what I'm getting out of this, bro. Like, there's no way that she's not.
It's still like it's with the whole situation. Sally calls him mom, and so it's like people just take that for face value a lot of the time.
I've never in my life, ever in my life called that boy my brother. I will never ever call him my brother. He has not earned the right to be my brother. No, nope. You disrespect my mother that way. Nope, nope.
So wait. So hold on. Fucking Chance. So he does the backflip, smacks his side, breaks his shit, and they're like, "Yeah, bro, you got to get the fuck out of here. Like, you can't keep doing this goofy shit around here. Like, what the fuck?"
No, the reason he got expelled was because of owning up to what he did. He put the blame on kids and had Because he said this kid and this kid pushed me off. The school had to call the police. The police got involved.
Oh boy.
And it was falsifying a report. That's what got him expelled from school.
Wow.
Yeah, you heard it there, chat. He got expelled for lying. He straight up was he told everybody too that the kids all threw him off or whatever, what was going on, but no, they dared him and he just did it. And he got cooked for it. He got expelled for it.
Like,
imagine trying to lie to make yourself look less stupid. Just own up to what you did, okay? Like,
yeah,
you did
he knew
dumb
what he
prank.
did was stupid, bruh. He knew what he did was so embarrassing. Like,
they pranked you. Not pranked. They didn't even prank him. They dared you to do it, and you did it. Like, just own up to it. Why
See, like,
even
okay,
lie?
with him, it's like everything he says is a fucking lie. And then you think sometimes there'd be like little nuggets of truth in there, and it's like, nah, it's like completely washed.
Fantasy world. I'm telling you, Chance lives in a fantasy world.
He's like the hardest worker in the world, and it's like we tried telling him, like, dude, sitting in your fucking grandma's attic compulsively masturbating is not hard work, bud. Like, it's not fucking.
Well, he
like,
doesn't live in the attic. He's on the second floor of the house.
it's yeah about. But yeah, come on, you got to realize it adds to the comedy, the attic goblin. Like, come on, look at him. Like, he's such a little dick too, so it fits him. It's like the little fucking goblin. He shuffles around up there, causing problems and shit. Like,
it used to bug me when you guys called him a troll and a goblin.
I think you came in the chat earlier, but I never said what's up. But I just saw a video. You could get high with bed bugs. We all know what Rax be doing. He's got the bed bug jug out, and he's chiefing on that bed bug pack.
Kids deserving this shit. I'm shutting up.
watch him when he walks. He like shuffles and shit. He does like little like when he went over to fight Marty, he like shuffled over there. Like, told you you're not supposed to be here, and he fucking shuffles over and gets pounded on. Like, you know, they're gonna show in court. In court, they're showing the fight with Marty. They're showing they're gonna yes, because
why would you literally leave the safety of your home?
What time zone? I'm in GMT.
Walk down to the corner store.
Because he had to prove something. That day, I think, was the culmination because Marty had showed up a couple times. He sent your mom out there and then, you know, tried to play the I didn't know you were here or whatever. We all know, like, because even Ed said she's going to call the cops. He said he don't know you. So we all know that, you know, he was well aware Marty was outside. So this is the third time the charm.
No. Okay.
And he had been after they crashed the Xbox, he had been talking so much cash ass shit that, like,
do you know that he called Marty out? So how are you gonna say he didn't know Marty was there?
It's
He called Marty to the house.
Yes. And then because I remember I was watching the stream when Marty, or I didn't see it till afterwards, but I watched the stream and I saw later the fact that while they were arguing, Marty booked it.
To meet him at Little Mike's.
Yeah. Marty's like, okay, like literally stops. He's like, hold on. And he's booking the Airbnb and Chance like, you ain't gonna fucking show up. You ain't gonna do shit. And literally Marty sends him the screenshot, this whole fucking demeanor. It was like, oh, buddy. And then as the days came closer, like it'd be in the morning, he wakes up, he's feeling confident, he's talking shit.
I just get my time zones mixed up all the time. Because my time never changes whatsoever. Daylight savings time, all that kind of shit never changes. So, yeah.
And then throughout the day, people are trolling him, so his confidence wears down. Then by night, he's trying to cop please. And like, it was like the funniest fucking cycle to watch. Like, I wish I could have seen it in real time because I seen it a day or two after it popped up on World Star. And I seen this shit and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, just the screaming and shit, the screaming, like that video drew so many people in.
I can't get my mom to realize she refuses to watch the videos. I mean, I can't force her.
Well, because then she's going to have to face the reality of what happened. She's going to have to face the reality of what's going on, and that's the problem. That's what we're upset with, because she refuses to face the reality of this.
Exactly. Sally is an enabler, just like the rest of this family. She's been sitting here for about 40 minutes in when it comes to this interview, because the other video was 30. This is 30. We're 13 in. 43 minutes of her just enabling Chance.
She knows what he does. Your mom's well informed. I had I haven't sent her any pictures of Chance's dick like I did Ed, but I've told your mom, like, listen, hypothetically speaking, it doesn't matter if it was a real girl or not.
Yeah,
Like,
Joe Player, everybody's having issues with YouTube.
the fact that Chance believed it was a real girl that was 14 and sent his penis, and then there's other ones. So it's not like this was a one-time thing. Maybe he was kind of trolled into this. Maybe it was a setup or something. Like, there's bunches of them. So it's like that's where people are like, all right, this is fucking problematic. This is bad. Like, you gotta go, bro. You can't be fucking sitting here on Fortnite with little kids. You can't be sitting here claiming you're a beacon of, bullying and fucking, self-harm awareness when you hold a stylus up to your neck that you just stuck up your ass. Like, you gotta stop this shit.
Like,
He just lays it out for her. Oh my god, he gets brutal with it.
You're out of control.
I wonder
Like,
what she's
get some
gotta say.
help.
It was a pen.
Yeah, like,
It was
She
a
just
ball.
laughs at it. She laughs at him. She enables him. I'm not gonna lie. At this point, I feel like it's not even I feel. I know she's sloshed. She does not care about anything at this point.
No.
She's been getting hammered throughout this whole interview.
It was a big pen.
Yeah.
Like, watch
There's
this.
no way.
It was, hold on, it was a stylus, and the funny part about the
Did you
stylus
see
is
his new
someone
Facebook
sent
post saying he's quitting YouTube? Yeah, but who knows how true that
in
is?
that because like
He's
someone
been gone
trolled
for
him.
a
And
long while though, so it kind of makes you wonder. It really makes you wonder.
made him think that they were sending him a laptop. He does this like unboxing video, like, oh hey, I got this laptop. Unboxes this empty box with a stylus in it, right? So like Chance being Chance, he keeps the stylus and shit around, and that's what the stylus he ends up holding
Oh
up
my
to his
god!
neck,
You want to know what someone said?
and then
to
it
me?
ended up
Oh
going
my
up his
god!
ass. I know it went up his ass. I
Wait,
know.
wait, no. This is recent because what was it, about 3 weeks ago? I was at my mom's. So this package was sent to him, and it's supposed to be like a headset or some microphone or something. I'm telling my mom, I said, Mom, I know you're not supposed to open dude's mail, but I'm telling you, something's telling me to tell you to look in that damn box. It was a dildo.
Yeah, I think you know what I saw. I saw someone in chat talking about that. I think they were in Marty's chat saying they sent him. No, it was in CVG. Someone in CVG's chat said they sent the dildo. Yeah.
It really just makes you think. All this stuff is happening to them, and the only issue is Chance, and they would not get rid of him. They just let him stay. Why? And why enable it?
You got to realize, like Marty, guys like Marty, CVG, William Glory Hole, like these really aren't bad guys. Like
Mayor
these are
Kate
dudes out
Kate
here
right
just
now,
like
man.
that don't
William
put up with like
absolutely
fucked up
did
shit.
that.
They don't put up with fucked
Hold
up. They
on,
don't like fucked up
William?
shit.
WK.
William has told me that he's not doing anything anymore. Now if he's still doing stuff, I'm not talking to him
Yeah,
anymore.
I don't know how I feel about these recent Kate leaks. They're very they were very short, and then like she seemed real sympathetic for Chance, and then turned around and deleted the posts where she was being sympathetic towards him. It's just really awkward situation, an awkward catch all around when it comes to the new Kate stuff, in my opinion.
He's not okay. He's not actively trolling Chance. He's not out here giving him hell or doing any shit like that. But I mean, obviously he's getting the body cam footage and shit. Which, I mean, he's got a news station. He's got a news station as his channel. So I mean, it's public info. But other than that, no, he's not actively chasing him on panels and talking shit to him. He's kind of in the background right now.
YouTube probably just did that with
Yeah, because
twins.
when I talk to him, it's on this. I know it's a face.
You got to give it
Facebook.
to him. He's a stand-up fucking guy, though. You know what I mean? Like I mean, the dude's doing some commendable shit out here. Like,
But I talked to
you're
not
probably
William
right.
Glory Hole. I talked to
She usually
William.
does blink.
I got him to admit it. I'm like, look, I'm telling you the truth about shit. The least you could do is be honest with me and tell me who you are.
Yeah.
Like, you know who I am. You know that's my mother. Like, at first, I didn't want anyone to know I was related.
It really is, Nuke. Like, her baiting him to just turn around and be like, you need to fix her life, Chance. You need to fix it now. You gotta do this. You gotta do that. You gotta go get a job, buddy. You gotta fix her life. It's like, you know damn well doing that and saying that shit to him was not gonna work. Okay? Especially after doing a sting with him. Why would he even trust you? And knowing that you're Kate, why would Cyraxx care about you at this point, or anything that you have to say, or any deals that you want to make? Why would Rax care?
Did to them when I was
Just
leaking
being 100.
information. Because I was leaking some really good information.
Yeah, I heard
Maybe
because
it could have been a ploy. Pizza.
what happened was after your mom got back from the hospital and you guys had the fight, obviously Chance hopped on, talking shit, and you could tell he had gotten in
it
a fight.
pissed me off.
Yeah, you could tell it was someone in the family. So obviously people were kind of prying, and it came down to finding out it was you, and then William had talked to you, but
see, here's the whole thing. If Chance would not open his goddamn mouth, if Chance would not talk about personal
That's the
shit in
problem.
my mother's house,
That's
these
the
people
problem.
would not know the information about my mom.
That's the problem.
What's up, False Avatar? We are
Because
hot
he's really
tonight.
you got to think some things he's just simply exposing things. As far as how.
I mean, what's he gonna do? Go and post your sexual activity next? I mean, like, that's what it seems like. He's gonna start reporting on when mom and Ed have sex.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Not that either one of them can at this point, but
Yeah.
I
really
mean,
wish
we
did
Yeah.
not
they're
have to
consenting
hear
adults.
that.
Who knows?
Yeah. I bet
They're
there were
fake
probably
news
so.
and they're
I,
fake news.
I was joking with people that night that he got locked up. I'm like, dude, Sally, like you could tell she was like patting him down, trying to get the shit out of his pockets, like trying to get him out the house. She's probably like, listen, get the fuck out of here. You ain't. This is the first night I'm getting quiet in how many years? Like, get your ass out, boy. Like,
Legit. I remember when we reacted to the body cam a few weeks back, and she was just like, "Get out of my house, please. Just find your shoes. Just get out of my house, Chance. Okay, we're gonna look for everything. We're gonna get you out of here as quickly as possible."
I told my mom she made a mistake. She bonded him out.
I think so too.
I told
But here's the thing, like
mistake.
I think because he's labeled a 43, they're gonna have him in a single man cell anyways, because they sent him to the psych anyways. They didn't send him in the GP. He wasn't in general pop. Like he came online trying to be like, yeah, I had a cool celly and all this shit. Like, bro, come on. Again, someone got the records and fucking you saw that he went to the hospital. They sent him to the fucking psych ward in there, and he was basically in a single cell. So like that's why that's another thing. He gets out talking shit. It's like, sit your ass down. Like, don't you know, like. He knows he's like I think in some way he's fucking addicted to this. Like he's in some fucked up cycle and he's like addicted to this. It's like he never had much popularity in life, and to him, I believe he thinks this really infamy to him is fame.
You know what
think,
it's kind of like. You know what it kind of. You ever watch addicted? What is that TV show about people being addicted?
Man,
and it's like about people on crack and heroin and they'll do anything and
intervention. Yeah,
sell anything and
he needs an intervention for sure.
No, but if you ever watch those shows, he acts like those people.
Dude, Chance needs divine like intervention. He needs God or some kind of divine being to come down and strike him for everything he's done. That's what needs to happen.
People that are crack or heroin addicted.
Yeah.
That's how he acts.
And
like,
what's up, Christopher?
We're the intervention.
No,
we're the intervention.
But see, an intervention isn't going to work because we've tried it. When my
right,
mom,
right.
When,
you
when
guys tried your way, and now we're trying our way. Like I don't know. I can't see. Here's the thing. I can't go back to anyone. I can't go back to anyone with this conversation and be like, hey, you guys need to stop. Like, ain't no one gonna give a fuck what I gotta say. You know what I mean?
Listen.
So like,
after my mom was in the hospital because of all this bullshit, that's when I went over there and I laid into him about what he's doing. And
Did you actually though? Did she actually talk to him about what he's doing is wrong, chat? Do we think so? No, I don't think so. I think she's bullshitting. She's pulling that out of her ass.
Yeah, 100%.
He needs to keep his goddamn mouth shut. He needs to stay the fuck off the internet and stop going back to these people who is doing this shit and like he's egging it on himself. You know, I was going off on. Oh my god, I went off on.
It
so
seems
bad.
like when she's backed into a corner, she's like, "Listen, I tried. I'm the only one that tried." Like every time he, like the guy interviewing her, backs her into a corner, she's just like, "No, I did do that. Oh my god."
and that's when he disowned me. So when he
Just
disowned
basically
me is
saying what
when
he wants
mom
to hear her
took
say,
the
like dead
internet
ass.
away. She shut it off because it was either shut off the internet or lose her home.
But she just wants to say it, man.
Yeah. Which really, okay,
And so mom
from a
canceled
technical
it.
standpoint though, from a law
There's no
standpoint,
way.
they can't the fucking homeowner can't do that. Technically can't put her out like that. I mean, she has rights, renters' rights and
But she
shit. We're not
can't
gonna
do
tell her that, but you know, like she has rights and shit, and she can't just come in and tell her
I
that.
don't know
But
about you
at the same
guys,
time, you gotta
but has
understand.
Cyraxx's defender David been bothering your channels? No, I don't even know who that is. Who the fuck is that? Everybody's been like talking about this David guy. I've seen a couple videos on him as well. Who is that?
And from her point,
And it's not like
it's
I
like,
watched
listen,
the videos. I just seen him come across my recommended or my homepage.
and you're running my house. This is your responsibility. And she's like, at some point, everyone's starting to look like, okay, Sally, you're allowing this to happen. Like, as much as I understand, like, Chance might act out. He might, you know, she's gonna have to face some repercussions. But she has the option to pick up the phone and call the cops. She has. There are people who she has resources at her fingertips, but she refuses to use them. She just tries to ignore everything, and people have a problem with that because ultimately we have to hear this shit. I mean, not necessarily that we have to, but he's putting it out there. You know what I mean? And people are tuned in. Like we're already invested in this, so it's not like we're just gonna look away and pretend it's not going on. You know what I mean? Like
My whole thing is okay. Well, I'm just gonna ask you because like you're open. So what what brought you into this? Like, I mean, like, what was it about this situation that you
okay.
got you interested or
So
invested
So I,
in this
I I
mess?
think I was just scrolling IG one day and I just seen a fucking clip of when the fight happened, Chance running up and you're not supposed to be here, and then wow, you know, screaming out all fucking crazy, and you know the what was it? What did he say? The death rattle. So like I saw that shit, and then there was a link, and then I just happened to go to the link, and then it was a longer video of him, and like I had this girl over here, and we're like, you know, we're sitting here watching this shit, and like we both couldn't believe it. And then there was a few weeks like she was around, and it was like all the fuck we did because she was into it too. So we would like smoke weed and just like sit there and watch this shit because it's funny as fuck. And then I got to the Billy shit, okay. And once I got to the Billy shit, I started personally getting invested because I had a fucked up childhood. I'm just gonna say that, and certain people take it offense when shit like that's when I became invested. I'm like, I couldn't stand him.
basically,
Now,
Like,
blind
the
Bill.
more I watched,
do you know
I
the
just,
story?
oh,
Hold on. Do you know the story of the whole thing between Chance and Marty? Why that started?
as far as I understand, it was okay between Chance was
Oh,
going on
here she
about Candle.
comes. She's gonna educate all of us about what's going on with Chance and Marty. Yes, she's gonna educate all of us. Oh my god. The
The
enabler.
Candlesmith girl because he okay, so this is again my understanding.
I'll
Candlesmith
tell you mine when you're done
okay.
telling yours.
Candlesmith was a girl he was dating, or it was a girl who had befriended him, and she was really nice to him. He started taking these as advances towards him, and then you know started sending you know pictures out, and then she wasn't having it. Well, they start going back and forth. I guess one time when they're actually getting along, they're on a video chat, and her little nephew was in the room, and Chance was just on video naked. And then she came
Rest
on
in
the
peace,
internet, and
buddy,
that started the whole
Christopher.
thing.
Rest in peace.
Chance Wilkins is a sexual predator. He'll jack off on your children. Like, you better watch out. Like, and that started drawing people in. And I guess, I think, from my understanding, Chance was defending himself on a panel with the boy Bloom. And that's when Marty
I'm
saw
waiting to
him.
see if
And
she
Marty just
tries
saw him,
to
and Marty knew right
enable
away,
it
like,
or anything else here because I think this is
goddamn, this motherfucker's a retard, and he's something special. Like he's different.
Okay. Now, from my understanding,
Like retarded
is
in a funny
that,
way. Like I'm not saying like you know like
well,
I shouldn't be saying
oh
that.
no,
But,
I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna let you know the story that's in our family. That this is how this is started. This is from my family side of what happened.
yeah.
Now I don't know if any of this is shoot because I stay the hell away from it. Oh God, I try my best to stay the hell away from this shit. Okay, so
No,
Marty
you don't.
and Chance knew each
You
other.
wouldn't be doing an interview if you tried your best. Lying straight out her ass.
Marty and Chance were friends. Marty wanted to date
Right.
Chance?
No, okay.
Hold
Okay.
on. Hold on. Let
Marty
me finish.
fucks with
Hold on.
Chance.
Let me finish.
Okay,
I'll
go
let you
ahead.
finish.
Okay, go ahead.
So Marty wanted to date Chance?
Right.
I'm giving a pause for dramatic effect.
Yeah.
No, I have not seen that.
Chance
Hunter.
said no.
Yeah, he rejected Marty.
Marty got offended.
He was having none of it.
Okay, she full on believed Chance's story. Marty made an advance. Chance said no. Now, Marty viciously bullies Chance for the rest of his days.
Like,
Marty started attacking Chance.
Yeah.
He wanted to ruin his career.
Happened.
Yep. That's
Topple
it.
the
That's
empire.
the story from our side.
He wanted to
That's
bring
what we
Rome
heard.
down. Yeah.
Marty wanted to burn Chance and burn him good.
He's gotten him. I mean, I don't know. Like, I think even though, I don't know, like, this is from an outsider's perspective, but it seems like Marty's kind of even fed up with Chance lately. It seems like Marty's kind of like pulling back from it because he just.
Yeah, email me. I have a business email
up on
my
point in your life where
YouTube
you gotta
in my
sit
description.
there and say, "Is this really my life?
That could be our show extended
really what
tonight.
I want to leave behind as my legacy, my
From what
life?"
I understand, he was cashing out. I mean, shit, like.
Because we still have more than this, okay? This isn't it tonight.
And we're not talking like, you know, like
No,
maybe like.
I know Marty was gonna walk away, but then Chance called him out on that fight, and that pulled Marty right back in.
Yeah,
Boy, did it
well,
pull
Marty had let
right
it.
back
Marty
in.
had let it go after the second time he came. You know, and Marty again let Chance be Chance. Fucked with him a couple times, pulled some little, you know, internet jokes on him or whatever. Like, and the funny thing is with Marty, like, the only thing he's ever really done is just let Chance be Chance. He presents Chance with opportunities, and Chance always picks the wrong thing. Like the way, like, you know, because Marty's obviously played like he was a girl a few times, caught Chance talking to minors, like, you know what I mean? Like Marty's just doing shit and just letting Chance be Chance.
She's about to be like, I'm gonna try and predict it now, okay, chat? She's gonna say some shit like, he's manipulating Chance. He's tricking him still to thinking that he's a girl. Blah, blah, blah. I'm ready for it.
Here's the thing that okay.
Is it entrapment? Come on.
Chance now know. Well, I don't know if he knows or not. I honestly don't. I don't know if he's got.
Am I about to butcher this right now?
So like enough times people have pretended to be a minor. I think Chance now.
What the fuck did I say?
Figures that any minor that comes up talking to him first is no longer a minor. That it's all these people playing pranks, and so he's going to go along with it.
So he should understand though what the consequences are if he does that, because he's seen what's happened a couple times now. So if he continues doing it, then don't you agree that he's kind of asking for it? He knows what's gonna like, because there's no.
So her point is that he's been manipulated so many times to where he's just going to message whoever because he feels like he's being manipulated or tricked.
There's no rationalizing that.
That makes sense.
I really.
Oh, I got catfished once. Well, let me keep getting catfished on purpose.
Really, 100%. I don't give a shit. If it concerns my mom, okay. But Chance asks for everything that he's gotten. I can't defend that boy in any way, shape, or form. I can say that he was born at 26 weeks gestation. I can say his brain is not completely developed. I can tell you he's got one kidney. He's got 1.5 lungs.
Yeah, you can post all the excuses basically.
Like he makes me so mad sometimes. I literally just want to punch him in his chest just so he pisses himself. Like I'm 6'3", 210. Sometimes I don't want to fucking kill him. I just want to punch him in the chest one time, just hard enough to make him piss himself and be like, "Dude, you're not tough, bud. Like stop that shit, Chance."
I'm 5'10", almost 5'11".
Basically saying what everyone else is feeling.
I won't tell you my weight, but
because even a couple days ago, he was sitting here, you know, literally, okay, the fight happens, okay, he gets arrested, gets out of jail. I'm pretty sure they told him to stay off the internet. What does he do? He hops on and he says, you know, you trolls have no balls.
He gets arrested. He hops on the internet. He starts picking on the trolls. There's even a point in time where he was like, "You guys wrongfully arrested me." He even calls the cops to fuck with them when they show up at his house.
Got the fucking balls to show up at my door. You're all bitches. Like, you realize, like, After this just
They were
happened,
at his
hold on, hold
door.
on. After someone just showed up at your house, right, was standing on a public sidewalk, which, I mean, whatever
Well,
they did,
actually, hold on. This is okay. This part I can tell you is the dude was actually in mom's yard, but when Chance came out the door with the
That's fine,
baseball
Hunter.
bat,
As long as he's there for the rages, as long as he's raging, yeah, and it's safe for work, we should be
dude
good.
was still in mom's yard. It was when Chance
okay, but hold on.
took and
A
went
good
Hold on,
to
hold on.
rage is a good
swing.
show over here at the Laughline, if you can't tell.
He was standing
Dude
there with a
stepped on the
sign. He was
sidewalk.
standing there with a sign. You're attacking my family. You put my family in danger. No, what he's doing is he's holding a sign saying something Chance doesn't like. That's what he's
That he's
doing.
a pedophile. They were
Right,
yelling up and down the street, walking up and
right.
down the street, that Chance is a pedophile to my mom's neighbors.
Because he's on the internet saying you're not going to show up, you guys aren't going to do shit, and people are like, all right, you know what, you don't think so, we have a right to protest, we'll show, and I don't know, I mean, some people agree with the fact that he showed up, some didn't. I don't know, I commend dude. I mean, shit, man, like, he had some balls. He got out there and fucking, I don't know, like, I give him.
Disclaimer: do not, under any
Oh,
circumstances,
that was it right
harass.
there? That was an abrupt ending. That was abrupt. Am I crazy? Did I accidentally click something? I'm gonna go back.
I want to finish with what I can tell you is the dude was actually in mom's yard, but when Chance came out the door with the baseball bat,
Oh no.
dude was still in mom's yard. It was when Chance
Okay, but hold on.
took and went
Hold on,
to
hold
go
on.
swing.
He was standing
Dude
there with a
stepped onto the
sign. He was
sidewalk.
standing there with a sign.
Okay, yeah,
You're
so
attack-
that was it. Alright. Alright. We're gonna play, one of these, I'm gonna run the intro real quick for us. Or do y'all want one of the Andy songs? Do y'all want Baby Andre, or do y'all want one of the intros to play real quick while I get this Nux Taku segment set up? What y'all want? What song y'all want? Alright, what's... Probably end up playing the intro real quick. Let me do this for y'all. Sorry, chat. And then, y'all want Andre Ditch? Alright.
Turn the beat down. Nigga, it's hurting my ears. Yeah, I fake, nigga. I always did. I always will. I'm stimming. I'm snapping. I'm lying. I'm shit. My diaper. I'm ripping. It stinks. It stinks. I fake, nigga. I fake. Nigga, do some. I fake, nigga. Fake. First things first, I fake. First things first, I fake.
I just come back and hear that.
I'm crashing out on juice. I'm tired of neglect. I'm tired of abuse. I fake, nigga. I fake. Nigga, do some. I fake, nigga. Fake. APS telling me to wipe my ass. Y'all got me fucked up for real.
Intermission boy.
I'm stimming. I'm snapping. I'm lying. I'm shit. My diaper. I'm ripping. It stinks. It stinks.
Alright, chat. Alrighty. We're going to be watching some of this Nick Andros doc on Nux Taku. Exposing Nux Taku's EPI Empire Part 1. Now, it's interesting that there's a Part 1. So there's already a lot of, it seems like there's a lot of evidence for his terrible behavior and stuff behind the scenes. I think he's also responded and such. Nuxtaku, he's a VTuber. He has some pretty hefty allegations going on against him right now due to Nick Andros. So, I'll look at the email in a minute, Hunter. When we're done with this segment, I'll do another intro or something. I'll look through it. But, yeah, we're gonna be looking at Nick Andros' new vid on Nuxtaku. And, yeah.
Started out as an anime YouTuber in 2015. He grew slowly and steadily, but in late 2019, everything changed. Jeffrey Epstein died in prison.
What? What the fuck? What?
Excuse me, 2 weeks after
Nick
that.
Andros.
I also made a video
What
on
a way
YouTube
to
that has
go
since
through.
been removed. The biggest flexes in hentai. And the
Of the sort, Craig.
The degeneracy began from there.
In the video, Nuxtaku reviews and recommends 10 hentai animations, 7 of which were categorized as lolly, meaning they contained underage characters.
This bad boy, very not chill stepfather, has a very not chill relationship with stepdaughter.
Now, I know absolutely nothing of Nuxtaku other than the drama between, like, him and Mudahar. I don't know much about him other than that situation and stuff.
Most people would think this is weird, but hentai clearly knows better.
He was already showing adult content to a 13+ audience, and giving them advice on how to find adult content online.
The reason why I bring it up here is because without putting text on the screen is nearly impossible to remember. Therefore, since the plot, and it's a goddamn plot, deep thematic and philosophical undertones here, I believe anyone who wanted to search this bad boy up without said title, because I was a douche for not putting it on screen, would just simply look up time stop hentai. Far easier than...
Are you fucking kidding me? No fucking way. He was actually sitting here and just showing children how to do this?
Like, what the fuck?
Very understandable. A lot of y'all sent me
It wasn't
screenshots.
it wasn't. I don't know if it was censored like
Twitter,
that or
linked
if Nick Andros censored it like
to
that.
my Twitter in the description of the top recommended searches on the hub of prawn.
Okay, I don't think he censored it like that. I think he actually just... What the fuck? I think Nick Andros had to censor that. Who knows?
And lo and behold, much to my surprise, WTF fanbase, one of the top hits is Time Stop Hentai.
Dude.
And it stayed like that for 3 goddamn days immediately after me uploading my biggest flexes in hentai video. Now that is the biggest flex in hentai.
At the time, these videos earned him a massive amount of attention.
Anime titties, biggest flex. You know, my biggest video was off anime titties. Woo! Woo!
The first video got 500,000 views, and its many sequels were even more successful, with the whole series garnering a total of 5 million views. One of them was even sponsored by an adult game platform. Because these videos were far more TOS risky than his usual content, Nuxtaku would soon delete them after uploading to avoid moderation consequences.
The greatest plots.
Nuxtaku would soon delete them after uploading to
The greatest plots.
avoid moderation
Okay,
consequences.
The greatest plots in hentai 2! Yes, this video will be deleted soon after uploading for the sake of my channel's survival, but a promise is a promise. So, yippee, here we go. 50,000 likes and the greatest plots in hentai 3 will be out eventually.
In reality, he didn't actually delete them. He set them to private, and at a later date, he set them to unlisted, meaning that anyone with a link could see them. I actually managed to find these videos quite some time
No fucking way! He uncovered them hoes. Nick Andros is on his ass. Damn.
ago. I archived them, and Nuxtaku can tell you the rest. Only one of them remains unlisted. Go check it out. If it has gone private, it confirms that Nuxtaku knows about this video. After the success of this hentai video series, it soon became the core focus of Nux's content for years to come. By the
How did YouTube let this go unnoticed?
It's YouTube, bruh.
How did... You know, that's a valid argument, but this is like a whole channel of it. Just straight, like, oh my god.
In 2019, he reached 1 million subscribers. In 2020, he was collaborating with some of the biggest creators on the platform and filming their reactions to adult animations or comics, often involving characters of a questionable age.
My name is Julie, and I live in Sheepshead Bay.
Oh god.
Last year in 6th grade.
There is an asshole door, so it's a woman with her ass out, and this one's like an anal key. And Ash Ketchum is well, at least a young Ash Ketchum seems to be approaching it.
Oh no.
And he uses what's called the fist dash, it seems, to gain entry.
What the fuck, man?
Oh wow.
Is this making everybody into this shit, man? All these other... I wonder how they all feel now. I wonder how all of these like YouTubers that collaborated with him, I wonder how they feel now. Like,
Yeah, I think it's got.
this is not...
So now he's right here with the spray of doom.
Especially with the context that comes later on with Nux. This is not good.
Oh no.
Not a
She's
good
quivering.
look for any of these guys, but I won't... I don't know if I don't know.
Oh my god! What? I didn't experience that, though!
Given his size as a creator, Moist Critical actually appeared in Nuxtaku's videos surprisingly frequently. He used to be a part of something Nuxtaku called the
That's what I'm
Hentai
saying,
Gang,
like a
and they would
bunch of fucking creators. It's a bunch of them.
react to various hentai clips together.
Oh god, this is good stuff. We got full color, snuff, guro, torture, amputee. All the wholesome tag.
What? Sounds good, let me see that shit.
Nuxtaku also deployed a very aggressive clickbait strategy. Showing some bikini ladies wasn't enough. He needed cropped hentai, bestiality, and lolly.
Okay, so this was allowed in the title too. It was allowed in the thumbnail.
Despite having displayed this content in his videos and thumbnails for years, Nuxtaku has consistently denied being into it, but he also claims he doesn't believe enjoying it makes you a pedophile.
There are 3 levels here, okay? There's lollies, which I have absolutely nothing against. I don't think anyone has anything against lollies, okay? Like Chibidoki, or Megumin from Konosuba, or Gura. Nothing has anything against lollies. It's lolly that's the gray zone.
Nuxtaku would begin to signal anti-lolicon sentiments in 2022, causing drama between him and Rev Says Desu.
They couldn't believe the guy who has used...
Nick Andros, I'm not even sub to him myself, but he makes like really good content. He's kind of underrated for being 20k subs, honestly.
lolly-related content in his thumbnails, videos, and the same guy who has openly befriended lolicons, followed and praised lolicons on Twitter, could be making such a statement under glaring hypocrisy.
I don't like Rev, but they are making a sound point.
Have you seen your thumbnail? This thumbnail, lolly likers are pedos. This is in quotes, like it's something
I mean, you kind of are, dude. It's not even kinda, you are, bro. And he's like, oh my god, look at how they fucking pictured me, bro. Look at how fucking shitty I look, dude. I like lolly, bro. Like...
You seen your thumbnail? This thumbnail, lolly likers are pedos. This is in quotes, like it's something I actually said.
It's a pretty reasonable inference of your position based on the content of your tweet.
I did not say this. I didn't even say this a little. Not even a little. And this dude's like, oh, dude, we're gonna make this thumbnail. So, dude, when it comes to thumbnails...
Nah, homie. You got caught up on that one, dude. Oh, boy. Let's play ignorance.
You can be quiet.
Instead of engaging, Nuxtaku acts incredulous that how could someone possibly be saying this?
Then he goes on this whole rant.
I think he's watched through this whole video. I don't know if he watched through it all on stream. Or not, or whatever. But, like, I think he's already watched through the whole video, because sometimes YouTube does that glitch where it shows you barely watched it, but you've already watched all of it.
Your leg's broken then because you like lollies. See? You have Gura in the thumbnail. Like, dude, what is going on? What is going on?
Listen, if you gotta put lolly in your thumbnails and stuff to bring a good audience in, listen, first off, you're looking at lolly to crop the image and put it in your thumbnail, and you have to censor it, and yeah, you're bad. That's not good. That's not good. No bueno.
Constantly taking me out of context, constantly making me look like a hypocrite for things that I've never been a hypocrite about.
Nux's response to Rev was set to private around the time of the post-Nux Clarity incident. Despite his history, in early 2024, Nuxtaku had no problem calling Vosh a pedophile for flashing his lolly horse folder on stream for a couple seconds. Meanwhile, he had his own horse folder.
The Vosh horse folder. I'm never gonna forget that day, dude. Oh my god, no.
On his public YouTube channel. He also forgot to censor the contents of Vosh's folder in his coverage. Old habits die hard, I guess.
I am the one that gets canceled daily for being a gooner on Twitter, by the way. And I have never saved a porn image.
Liar. Instantly lying.
Like,
you have to
liar.
fucking download them to make them into your thumbnails.
One of the more shocking images in Vosh's folder depicted a lolicon VTuber that Nux had reacted to.
16 is high school. No! Wait, high schoolers aren't lollies. I agree. Lollies are what?
I don't know if this is a joke here, but it's about to be the most unfunniest shit on the fucking planet. I already know.
1,000-year-old cum vampires. I agree.
It's literally just him agreeing.
I'm just going to it not exist anymore after watching this.
Yeah, great intro. Everyone, hey everyone, meet Natsuhito Matsuri, extremely wholesome VTuber. Also, she likes talking about lollies. Nothing weird here at all. Oh god, this rabbit hole goes deep.
She just said she's into 10 to 12-year-olds.
Kind of like how it's going deep with you right now. We got an hour and 20-minute video on you.
And Nux does not push back in any serious manner. He then proceeds to react to her content for 20 more minutes.
That was a great video, damn!
Nux clearly had no problem with lolly content, and he was happy to pander to lolicons for years. To return to Nuxtaku's thumbnails, I've seen comments under some videos mention him changing them, but that early version has not been captured on the Wayback Machine. In the case of this thumbnail, there are low-resolution captures of the early versions, which depict a woman indulging...
I can't believe it, bro. Like, what?
in self-exploration.
And the fucking faces he puts next to it!
Censored only by this incrementally growing emoji. Whenever these old thumbnails arouse controversy, Nuxtaku goes to quietly censor them. He was clearly maximizing the amount of adult content he could show without getting in trouble with YouTube, and he would use various tricks to dodge demonetization.
He knows that children watches his content too. He knows that he has a 13 and under fan base at some points too. So he was doing this knowing children watches his content, by the way, chat.
Dead and age restrictions.
The word Shota is
it's like rice gum and those loser ass like content house YouTubers from back then that'd be like, I'm having my girlfriend come in this video, and every time I die on Fortnite, she's gotta take a piece of clothing off. It's like, it's goon bait. It's just pure gooner bait.
Blacklisted on YouTube, big time. When I made my video talking about the Shota thing, Shota trending on Twitter, I spelled it with a U, and it gets
you
past
probably
the
seen
sentence.
Asmongold.
I took out the U, instantly demonetized. Added in the U, turns green again. Dude, I'm telling you, YouTube is run by idiots. Evil idiots, but idiots nonetheless.
He would use special characters in titles and euphemistically refer to adult content as being cultured or
Cultured. Yes, okay, yes.
or wholesome.
Anime titties
If a
is
parent
cultured.
saw a title like, I showed cultured clips to normie YouTubers in their child's browser history, it would hardly stand out as a hentai reaction video.
I'm not gonna lie, TQ, like, when the whole Nux and Mutahar drama did start, I tried watching one video of his, and it was the most, like, trash shit ever. I don't even remember what video it was. I don't even think it was a hentai video because I would have been immediately turned off by it.
Video. Many of these videos originally had far more explicit titles,
Yeah,
but
that's an
Nuxtaku
awful
has gone
thing.
back to censor them later.
I shouldn't have even said turned off, but that's awful.
Like,
this is just a fucking awful situation all around, man. Anything you say could go wrong here.
Spin and clear.
There are also many
Pretty
videos that are no longer
it's
available.
like, wow.
Nuxtaku wasn't
The
only
audacity.
exposing his audience to adult content, he was
Here, you know, let's read something a bit more heartwarming in chat real quick. Also, fun fact about radios and waveform propagation: you could receive signals that are decades old, but they could get trapped in the ionosphere. I remember I got a random transmission from Vietnam. Thank you, Hunter, for the nice facts.
directing them to it. Leaving the titles of these adult animations visible on screen was not an oversight or an accident.
I love how people ask me for the sauce. I have the title in the screen, people. That's why I don't make them full screen, so you can always find the sauce.
The source, or the source, being the origin
Yeah, I don't watch Mutahar anymore either.
of the adult
I
content.
stopped a
Whenever he
long
showed
while ago.
porn in his videos or thumbnails, the comments were full of requests for the source. Some would name the artist or name the individual work. Others would even
And he has a child fan base that is based around children, and there's just a bunch of grown men in his comments just like, yeah, this is where this goes, this is how you get there, this is the artist.
post direct links, most of which have been automatically deleted. Some of them still remain, linking to an image tagged with lolly and imminent rape, because Nuxtaku used it in his thumbnail. Nuxtaku would sometimes pin these source posts, encouraging these ecosystems of porn sharing in his comments. He's actually acknowledged this phenomenon in his videos.
Half my comment section in the previous episode of the Hentai Gang was all about, where can I find this door one?
Alright, so...
It really isn't hard to find.
Okay, Charlie.
Yeah, it's super easy to find if you just type in, like...
Very cool, Charlie.
Comes up almost...
Like, I just can't.
God, and this is actually a content creator that I respected too. This is heartbreaking seeing Charlie do this shit, man. What the fuck? Come on,
immediately,
man.
because I didn't
Come on,
remember the
man.
name during the episode. That's all I typed in and found it in almost instantly.
Thanks
I'm
for
not
the
even gonna lie,
instructions on
bro.
how
This
to
is the
find that
reason. That was kind
hentai
of the
comic
reason why I was
online.
being silent
As you
this
can
whole time,
see,
because
talking
like I had to wrap this around my whole fucking mind. Because I'm like,
about
Charlie's in this shit?
exhibiting and directing people to
wasn't
adult
expecting
media
it. No,
was a
I was
core
not
part
ready
of
for
Nux's
that.
content and the community around it. Now, YouTube is again a 13+ website, just like Twitch. So, Nuxtaku was making this content available to minors. But did it appeal to them? You've seen enough of his presentation to know that his audience was hard
Blink, you're not getting a batch of Menace files anytime soon. I think I'll be good on that regard.
hardly above the age of 18. If you're putting on this kind of
What's up, Shut It
PewDiePie
Down,
voice,
Sam?
you're not looking for an adult audience. Given his previous focus on anime, Nuxtaku's audience would already trend towards being pretty young, but it wasn't young enough. He would imitate the thumbnail style of channels like Game Theory, which is very popular with children, and make lots of other content trying to attract MatPat's attention. He eventually succeeded and collaborated with not just MatPat, but also PewDiePie and Markiplier. Except he didn't. These are just misleading clickbait thumbnails. However, if you were a fan of one of these massive channels with very young audiences, and you were tricked into clicking on one of these videos, your recommendations would fill up with stuff like this. This combo of factors that would drive this content to a young audience would not be complete without Nuxtaku's favorite rule, that being Rule 34.
And if you're not familiar with the term Rule 34, it's a term and website talking about how...
Yes, and we have to educate children on Rule 34. Yeah. Yes. I don't know if Nux has made a response yet.
Nuxtaku being obsessed with
I could look and see if he has made one.
it is a meme by itself. He was making videos about Pokemon, anime, and other children's IPs while using Rule 34 of them as clickbait, or as the subject of the entire video. The most popular video on his second channel was a reaction to a viral Animal Crossing adult animation with
Like, there's just no way. Like, the fact he's just showing all this off. Like,
Oh my god.
Very minimal
It just gets
censorship.
worse.
There are small blue.
How is he like?
Keep going, my bad.
No, I just can't because like though I just couldn't imagine his mind process the whole time editing these videos, bro. Like he's got his whole character, and then he puts hentai in the background, like it's normal. Like this is normal to him, bro.
Yeah, and
To
then
the normal human eye, this is disgusting.
He
like,
barely even censors it too. All this censoring in the background, this is Nick Andros doing it. This isn't,
for real.
This isn't Nux doing it.
Oh yeah, I know.
Around the genital areas, but you could still make out what's going on.
See,
what implication? And what's funny about it? When this animation came out, it became a viral meme, and a bunch of kids on TikTok were, as Naxtaku says, doing the things or doing the dance. In other words, publishing media of themselves for anyone in the world to see, in which they are replicating moves from an adult animation they had been exposed to. Very understandably, some people considered this to be a risk to those children's safety.
This is currently the most concerning trend on TikTok.
Is it really the most concerning trend on TikTok? There's literally a trend right now called devious licks, where people break into school.
Really? Okay. Children being
We're gonna-
sexualized on TikTok is not worse than kids stealing. I'd rather see kids fucking steal than that shit. What in the actual...
basically.
Dude,
What
kind of
in
argument is
schools
that?
and steal stuff like hand sanitizer and fire alarms and toilet seats. They just rip them off the toilets. That is a trend on TikTok right now. But no, this is the most disturbing trend on TikTok. All right, dude.
What's worse? Children being at risk of being exploited, or children stealing toilet seats?
More and more TikTokers have started to recreate that dance, and it's got people concerned. Basically, a lot of people are afraid that the dance is going to get really popular, and kids are going to start coming on the app and doing it and get targeted by predators.
No one's afraid of that. All right, maybe I'm not around TikTok enough, and I don't understand the ecosystem, but I don't think that people are afraid of kids being targeted by predators because they're doing a dance.
What the actual fuck, dude? You gotta be stupid. You gotta be brain dead to make that kind of fucking statement. You know how many predators lurk TikTok? We have a chome that actively makes money on there right now. The fuck are you on about?
Okay? Kids are targeted by predators on TikTok for freaking breathing crooked. I don't think this dance is gonna push anyone over the edge, but that's just me.
A child that is publicly self-reporting as having been exposed to adult content is absolutely more likely to be targeted. It means that their internet access is unrestricted and likely unsupervised. They're an easy target.
So if you happen to see any kids on your For You page doing this dance, please nicely encourage them to stop.
Nicely encourage them to stop is just sending hate mobs in nicer words.
Experience Japan on a journey customized to you. Explore
This guy could be a
children doing this dance on fucking TikTok need to get shut down. Yeah,
like dead ass, bro.
You know what? I would rather have these kids get their accounts fucking mass reported. I would rather have that happen than them getting exploited.
Like no dead ass though.
100%.
In his
to get them off the platform, for them to stop whatever they're doing here, yeah, I would like to see them get banned.
own right. But nothing about what he's saying here should be controversial.
He's
it's
over here
basic
like,
common
wow,
sense.
You guys are sending a hate mob on these people. How fucking dare you? You guys are heartless. It's like, they are children, and they shouldn't be doing this.
Internet child safety. But Naxtaku takes it as some existential threat, which makes sense when you think about what he's doing for 2 seconds. He's regularly uploading content sexualizing children's cartoon characters onto a 13+ platform. Characters designed to appeal to children, and more likely to be recommended to children. If you look at this video's comments, you see dozens of children explicitly reporting their ages, many of them being under 13. These are not adults
kid,
pretending to be children as a
What the fuck? So there's just a bunch of kids. I seen it. I'm a kid. You're weird. Horny. Be like, don't be.
joke. I've seen what's on their channels. They are uploading videos of themselves onto their channels and then leaving public comments under Nuxtaku's videos for anyone in the world to see. There are thousands of comments like this scattered all over Nuxtaku's backlog, some new, some old, but many of them are from children who are still minors. Nuxtaku obviously doesn't directly control who watches his videos or what they upload onto their channels, but he was choosing to upload this content onto a 13+ platform where it was available to children. If you make content about sex and porn available to children, you're gonna receive comments about sex and porn from children. If you look at the audience retention graph, you can see that barely anyone is watching this video for Nuxtaku's commentary.
No, I have not seen this vid, Nuke. Nicandros made it.
And is hyper-focused on the segment where the adult animation is shown. Who do you think is watching it over and over again?
Shout out to Nicandros. You know what? I'll give him a sub right here. Right here live. There you go.
Adult could just go and watch the uncensored animation elsewhere. However, to the children who cannot access adult websites, this is the most easily available and the least censored version of the animation that they can find. Here is a comment from a child saying that they can't access the uncensored animation because of parental controls. This child's parents did not want—
Dude, this is crazy, Cheech. Look at this. The only place it's uncensored is the... And my dad's Wi-Fi blocks it. At least this kid's dad knows what he's doing when it comes to moderation, blocking that kind of shit off the Wi-Fi.
Them to be exposed to this kind of media, but Nuxtaku's content enabled it to happen anyway. Nuxtaku knows that YouTube doesn't want that content on its platform, and he was actively reverse engineering the site's moderation in order to continue uploading this content without getting age restricted. He was so successful at it that even if you enabled restricted mode and the parental control filters, videos like this would still be visible on his channel. With the same video, where filters, videos like this would still
cropped, there's literally
be visible on his channel. With the same video, where Nuxtaku was shitting on this guy for caring too much about child safety, he was contributing to and profiting from all of the issues that the guy was raising awareness of.
Alright, Mr. Noah, I don't know you, and you seem like a decent man. John 3:16, my man. He's a man of the people. This dude, this absolute legend.
He's a man of the people.
I didn't notice that before. Don't quote Bible verses in your bio, dude. What? John 3:16 is, dude, for God so loved the world that he gave.
Dude, he's so fucking stupid. He quoted God in his fucking bio. What a loser, guys. Let's fucking laugh at him, chat. Let's laugh at this dude who quoted God in his bio.
He really thinks this is a one-up, bro.
But God forbid I can't. I'm allowed to just do whatever when it comes to
his own forgotten son, that whoever believeth in him should not perish, but have everlasting life. Alright, gamers. Yeah, alright. If I see that in the bio, I'm gonna... Alright, dude.
Fighting for God was not the moneymaker for Nuxtaku at the time. The real moneymaker was running Rule 34 tournaments and networking with massive creators.
What I did today is I gathered 8 YouTubers, put them in a tournament bracket format, and had them battle it out, where they each select different fictional characters.
This bullshit was everywhere. How did he even, like, I know Mudahar and him, they had their, like, show. They had, like, a show, like a podcast together. How the fuck did this guy get a hold of Moist Critical, Oompaville, and a bunch of other YouTubers that you would never see doing this kind of stuff?
Based on the amount of entries they have on Rule 34.
How did he get them to do it? Like,
they are stronger choices.
Not only are these videos just flagrant celebrations.
Did people think this shit was normal back then? If I came across this, I wouldn't have.
Like, there's just no way.
Of degeneracy and hedonism.
You know what makes me really uncomfortable about this? Is the fact that we know that Nux is making this video while having a massive erection.
Yeah! The fucking cut into an ad. Yeah!
That's fucking ridiculous.
They are entirely based around the promotion of an
erection.
Yes!
They are entirely based around the promotion of an explicit adult website full of adult content of children's characters. The website appreciated the attention and promoted Nuxtaku's videos in exchange.
My last video that I used Rule 34, they actually posted my video on the homepage of the website, so in their honor, you know.
If you want to do these competitions with your adult friends, that's totally fine. What isn't fine is uploading these competitions onto a 13+ platform, in which you're promoting an adult website full of thousands of images sexualizing children's cartoon characters. Because of its animated nature, hentai is already much less intimidating to children than photographic adult content. If you're also using characters that are designed to appeal to children, are already familiar to children, and are attached to brands that the algorithm will push to children, you are basically maximizing the potential of your content to introduce children to adult media at even younger ages. I have already shown that this was undeniably a function of Nux's content, but I can't say that it was his intent. However, I can demonstrate that it was absolutely undeniable that Nuxtaku knew that children were watching his content. The descriptions of his videos used to explicitly label them as PG-13. This disclaimer can even be found on the Monkey Comic video. That is an explicit admission that Nuxtaku was fine with 13-year-olds seeing this stuff. But we can do better. Months before the Monkey Comic video and the Animal Crossing video, Nuxtaku saw one of his child fans with his own eyes. On October 31st of 2020, he requested his audience to email him the most cursed NSFW videos or memes for a chance to win $1,000.
Okay, so if he's saying he regrets his old content, let's finish this video. Let's see, what other stuff that he's coming out with. Oh wait, there's something with a Discord? Here, we're just gonna get 18+ only. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. You know what this means. The moment I click to the section and it says 18+ only, get ready.
To ask. On December 30th of 2021, Nuxtaku would launch his Discord server.
That's right, I opened a public Discord server. I swore to myself I would never do it because the degeneracy would be too much and the degeneracy is already too much. So join that Discord server. It's a public server.
Huh. I would never make a server because I know the degeneracy is too much. And wow, that is ugh.
Server. It's open.
Are you going a
16
lot later?
or older though, please?
I am happy that
I'm doing this video and then I'm doing one more. We're gonna react to one last Rax Rage to end off the night.
He has a minimum age rule this time, but setting it to 16 is a massive self-report that he is aware that a large chunk of his audience is underage. Oof. It's also highly questionable, given his decision to launch the server with a set of...
What did he really thought? This was such a bad combination. You already are into, hentai, but, to add on to it by adding a server,
and then
that's
having
just...
NSFW art and chat and memes and stuff like that. Who is this loser? This is Nuxtaku.
NSFW channels, including an NSFW voice channel. To be honest, I was surprised that there were NSFW channels when the server rules said 16 and up, because NSFW...
And that's why I said, chat, he may be saying he regrets his old content and all this other stuff, but let's see what Nick Andros has to say. Let's see what Nick Andros has to say, because an hour and 20-minute video does not come from nothing. You know what I'm saying, chat? It don't come from nothing.
Supposed to be 18 and up.
Really
I mean, if you already watch Nux, fair. To be clear, those channels...
Honestly, this was just more of, him summarizing how his character is as a person and how he exploits children in the sense of content. But now, let's see what's going on in this server.
Were supposed to be only for adults, but given the state of Discord's age verification, setting a channel into NSFW mode doesn't really do anything to stop minors from accessing it. All they have to do is lie about their age to Discord. The channels were fortunately removed 6 days after the server was open to the public. The announcement of their removal does mention issues like minors sneaking in by lying about their age. However, the main reason was that having NSFW channels disqualified the server from Discord partnership. Some users protested W channels disqualified.
It's currently aiming for a Discord partnership, with one requirement being that it contains no corn content. Because of this and other issues with the section, different opinions on what is considered underage billies claiming to be blah blah blah, we have decided to delete it coming Monday before the talent show event.
The server from Discord partnership. Some users protested. Nux's content already involved a lot of NSFW media, so why not allow people to post it in his community? A staff member responded that the age group of the Billies, that being the name of Nuxtaku's fandom, wasn't appropriate for it. So even Nuxtaku's Discord staff members knew that a large chunk of his audience were minors. The decision to have NSFW channels on the server
What's up, Samuel? How you doing?
was already questionable in the first place, but it becomes even more questionable when you remember that Nuxtaku made that predator catfishing video months earlier.
I wanted to make this sort of an education.
No way, are we about to find out this dude used a minor to catfish a predator or something?
Topic
No
and bring
way.
light to an issue that's really big. There's a lot of predators on Discord. Like, a lot.
There's a lot of predators
Yeah,
on Discord.
there is a lot.
Like, a lot.
How do you make a video raising awareness of Discord predators, but then set up a Discord server which will facilitate adult conversations between adults and minors? But
Honestly, shut her down, Sam. I don't know. I don't know who's gonna do anything about it. It seems like Nick Andros is coming through with a whole series. This is part 1, by the way. So, yeah.
But hey, they deleted the NSFW channels quickly, so the problem is solved, right? Not necessarily. Nuxtaku shouted out to Discord on December 28th on his Twitch, and December 30th on YouTube. His audience floods in, there's problems with minors showing up in the NSFW channels, and then they find out that having them at all would disqualify them from Discord.
This is why when it comes to, like, communities, like the cow community or whatever Nuxtaku is building, we just can't, you can't have a Discord server. You just can't. There's so much degeneracy, it'll happen. No matter where it is, it'll just happen. That's why I tell Cheech all the time. I don't want to make a server because if I miss something or if I moderate wrong or something, I don't want to get cooked. Like, I don't want to be sitting here watching grown men do, like, I don't want to have to babysit grown men when they should know not to do the things they're doing.
Exactly.
Partnership.
At the end of the day,
Instead of wiping them out instantly, they announce they'll be deleted in 2 days.
Looking for tax help?
That's crazy.
Now there are TurboTax experts right in your neighborhood. They get to know your unique situation and get you every dollar you deserve. So hand off your taxes to a local TurboTax expert today.
Oh yes, ads.
Why? So that people can pay their respects to a Discord goon channel? I saw a member of the council mention that the users on the NSFW channels set up their own fan NSFW server,
That's awful.
which I have to guess the staff allowed them to promote on those channels. I can't confirm that since those channels are now gone, but I saw one user even in the general channel promoting their own NSFW server. So all of those minors who were lying about their age in the first
Mayor,
place.
you on panel with Morty would go hard. Me and Morty always talk about doing another stream together, and and shit. We just never get to it. We just never do. We always talk about it though.
And accessing the NSFW channel on Nux's server would just get funneled to that fan server instead. Who was moderating
when
it?
I went on panel with him when I first hit 500 and I was showing off Shop POV. That was a fun time. Shout out Morty.
Who knows?
That's all.
What age verification standards were they going to uphold, assuming the admins are not minors themselves, or even worse, adult predators? There's a lot of those on Discord apparently. I'd like to remind you at this point that Ava Chris Tyson's Discord server was private when the NSFW channels were open in 2018. It was closed when the server was open to the public in January 2019. In Tyson's case,
way.
the drama was about Lava GS, Nathan, and apparently a handful of other minor drama was about Lava GS.
Okay, so they dead ass were just like, okay, this drama and this server's happening. Now we gotta cover up all the bad stuff in our server. Yes.
Nathan, and apparently a handful of other minors being present on the server while it was private. The initial accusations made by Prism 42 also included claims of Tyson grooming Lava GS, but no evidence for that was ever found. The Discord just had NSFW content, sexual chats, or juvenile banter after it went public. But looking at the kinds of terms that were frequently used on Nux's Discord, there was plenty of that to go around.
834, 650, 572, 504, 666 for sauce. That's fucking weird. 642.
If NSFW content was now banned from Nuxtaku's Discord, how did they handle Nuxtaku's NSFW content? If the thumbnails contained NSFW content, the staff members would remove their embeds. Darn Nux using blatantly NSFW thumbnails that stay in the Discord cache after he censors them. Some users would still post NSFW images from Nux's content or the content of his friends, and the staff, despite reacting to them, wouldn't delete them. God damn it, Nux. We're trying to keep the order. In a recent one, he used a thumbnail from an actual porn video. Ah, okay, so Nux again with the nip slip, I see. This is Pokemon branded Lolly Bestiality in January 2022.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, me and Chilla, we still play Rivals and stuff heavily together. Like, we're still
According
really
to the
good
Wayback
friends and
Machine,
stuff after all
this
the stuff
thumbnail
with
was
Lemur.
left like this for months. This is on par with his
I
idea
edit for a second channel. Crying out loud.
to make Twitch streamers say the N-word. We removed the embed. Nux is pushing the limits, Lamau. What is he pushing the limits of? The thumbnail of his latest video. Then why he do it non-censored then? That's the big question. Here's a bigger question. If the age group of Nux's audience is too young for his Discord community to have NSFW
I do nuke. I just do gaming. Or you mean with other other content
channels,
creators.
but most of the people on this server came from Nux's channel, why is the content of that channel too NSFW for the demographic of the Discord? Isn't this massively self-incriminating? Despite having this long history of running communities where minors were exposed to adult content, and that being the very core of his YouTube content for years, in 2024, Nuxtaku wasn't only criticizing, but grandstanding over Ava Chris Tyson. He was also putting Lolly Bestiality into his content.
Wow. So he's just a full-on fucking hypocrite.
Basically.
He's just a hypocrite. Yeah, I stream on this channel almost all the time.
Content before and
Am I gonna play RE9? Yes. And for real, Kimchi's, what's up, homie? How you doing, dude? I'm gonna be home, tomorrow? Tonight? I'm still contemplating.
after.
The show may be really late, so I'll probably be home tomorrow.
He was supposed to confront Shadman for drawing Lolly Bestiality on September 30th
Is
of
there
2020.
a Lolcow con? Is that a thing? It would be cool, but it would be
You do not
real.
That sounds
real
very
lie
concerning.
about my mother. You hear
Necro
me?
just subbed.
One.
fucking
However, Nuxtaku's numerous lies
W
about his
Necro.
association with Shadman is something for a different video. There's also the V Shoujo drama to cover, which lots of people think he was in the right about. That is not the V Show about his association with Shadman is something for a different video. There's also the V Shoujo drama to cover, which lots of people think he was in the right about. That is not the case at all, but again, different video. It's a real shame because what I'm going to reveal next is likely going to kill his career. Not to imply what I presented earlier isn't already bad enough, but this
Okay,
is just...
so Nick Andros is over here saying this is the nail in the coffin. This is gonna cook Nux right now. Let's see it.
beyond forgiveness. You see, there is another
Beyond
Nuxtaku
forgiveness.
Discord server, even older than his subreddit. I saw an ad for it which made me very intrigued.
Really help keep my
channel afloat.
Oh,
All
you're
patrons
Necro.
are
Oh.
invited to the Discord
thanks for the
server
sub.
where we hang out having a great time, and unlike Tumblr, we
Didn't you
have
say-
an
yeah,
NS
I can. I'll go over to Nux's channel. and look at the
FW
response.
section.
Whoa.
What's that?
I just built a budgeting app with Base 44.
Guys, Nina just built an app.
Let me look if there's actually a response. If he has.
Welcome to the Nexus, Nuxtaku's Patreon Discord, founded in April of 2018. In its current state, the server is almost totally inactive, but the NSFW channel
there
is
is no
still here.
response yet.
Despite having an NSFW channel, the server's rules
What's up,
mention
Puppet
nothing
Archery?
about a minimum age, and there is nothing about it being 18 plus on the Patreon side either. What's special about this community is Nux's level of engagement. He wasn't talking to people on his Reddit, and he kept the interactions on the public Discord to a minimum. However, on the Patreon Discord, at least in 2018-2019, he would actually talk to people
Alright,
and even
let's-
hang out in voice chats with them. Here we can actually see him.
Damn, okay. Rule 34 and 63. Please, if it's not too much extra work. So he's asking for art?
Talking with the artist behind his 2019-era character. The original high-resolution files are here as well. This one, where Nux is rubbing his hands, has the file name nux_merchant.png. Very interesting. The NSFW channel wasn't there from the start. We can trace its creation to this exchange from October 15th, 2018, where we can see this user, who from now on will be called Red, repeatedly asking Nux to create it. If we look at the time and date of these messages, the NSFW channel was made 2 minutes later.
So
In
he
response to
full
this,
on
Red
just said,
raised their
"Screw it.
Patreon pledge.
I'll make it. Since you wanted to have it, I'll make it just for you, friend."
And Nux gave them a thumbs up.
Let me
For a
cook
brief
my
moment,
career for
let me
you real
take you to
quick,
August of 2024.
wasn't already.
Nuxtaku is finally being pressed about his past content, and he was actually pushed into making a response.
The biggest shock to me to this day entering the broader commentary sphere was the dangers lurking around every corner in regards to children. Children are not safe on the internet. I only became chronically online after high school, but I couldn't imagine what it would do to me if I was in some YouTuber's Discord server at the age of 12 or 14.
You couldn't imagine.
It's kind of like you were doing the same thing. It's
Holy
kinda
shit.
like you did the same fucking thing. Whoa. We got a hypocrite over here, guys?
You
He's
don't
really
need to.
saying this
Red
because
joined the
no minors
server on
remember.
September 7th. On day 1, they openly declared themselves to be 14 years old.
Do we have a guy that knows the damage that he's done?
No.
They would later claim to be 15 multiple
No,
times.
he knows the damage he's done, Cheech, but he's just gonna fucking act ignorant.
Dude, my
But
finger
as they
slipped,
openly
dude.
stated, they
He's
were
gonna be like, it doesn't do nothing. My content does absolutely nothing. Like he's gonna make the same content that he criticizes. It's awful.
lying about their age. Red was born in 2004. They had turned 14 soon before they joined the server.
So this kid full on asks him for an NSFW server, and he says yes. A kid. Not like it makes it any better whether it's a kid or adult. He should have just said no off rip. But a kid asked him, and he said yes. That makes it 5 million times worse, I think.
The Discord was a pretty small clique, and soon enough, basically everyone on the server knew that Red was underage. Despite this, Nuxtaku made the NSFW channel for them a month later, and within a year, they had posted 242 messages on the channel. There's also an instance where another user pinged Red into the NSFW channel. As far as I can tell, this behavior was not punished. So a 14-year-old paid Nuxtaku money to be on his Patreon Discord server. He made the NSFW channel for them, after which
He paid for it! He paid for it.
accepted even more money from them and allowed them to post onto that channel for over a year before they left the server.
Has Kyra texted you back?
I don't want to talk about it.
Sorry, another
I
ad.
don't even know what to say.
Don't want.
Dude, it's actually insane. That really is a fucking nail in the coffin. I thought he was like over exaggerating or something. Like I do in videos where I'll be like, "This is insane," and it's like the most basic thing that could happen, like someone getting hit or something. I'm like, "It's so insane. This is it for them." Like I over exaggerate. I'll admit it, right? But but the thing is like Nick Andros was not over exaggerating. He was like, if this is the nail in the coffin, this is the nail in the coffin.
Starku know that Red was underage. There is no message of Nux acknowledging Red's age. However, it is extremely unlikely that he didn't know. In this conversation from earlier, where Red says they're lying about their age, Nux Starku shows up soon afterwards. In this conversation, there's some kind of an ERP going on in the general chat,
So he just doesn't
which is
care.
interrupted by Red.
He didn't
Red
even
is told
care.
not to get involved because they're underage. After Red says the conversation is making them gag, another user jokes, "Oh no, we better stop if we are gagging a minor." Red P.
So they all know. They all know. They all know.
It's baffling. Like, wow.
Everybody in the
fucking
server
traffic,
knew there was
man.
a minor in there.
Nux Starku soon afterwards, but Nux didn't show up. This is Mintheus Mouselord, or Mitochondria, or Mito. According to Nux Starku, they were the best poster on the NSFW channel. In this conversation about BDSM, we can see Red asking Mito to send their presentation on sex toys to other users.
That's
Cooked. Cooked.
Fuck.
Cooked. Cooked. Cooked.
Jesus, man. I'm slapping you with this Bible. Read it. Like, read it, boys.
Jesus. You need Jesus, dude.
Note, I just made the presentation because Red was clueless. After Bex mentions having a high tolerance to weirdness, Nux shows up to say, "Proud fanbase." Gremmen asks Mito to send the presentation to Nux. I think that Red already sent it to him.
God. Oh my God.
No,
I
I
can't.
told ya. Never sent it, but I can now. What are we sending me? A sex toy.
And I'm not gonna lie, I am sorry to all the people in chat earlier that were like, "Listen, man, there's a chance he's okay." No, I'm sorry, but there's no chance. There's no chance. Even though he regrets the old content and stuff, I feel like it was just cope. I feel like he knew he was gonna get caught up for all of this sometime, someday, and he was just like, "Listen, I gotta get ahead of it. I gotta try and say I regret it all. It's behind me, blah blah blah." And no, this came out.
Toy presentation. Why? Lol. We needed to explain sex toys to Red. Nah, it's fine if it's not sent to Nux. Already did, Mito. I'm not doing honest descriptions on all Mito's sex toys. Few minutes later at 2:16, Nux says, "Very cool, Mito, very cool." Nux Starku has now received a direct message from a minor on his server, containing a link to a sex toy presentation that was made for them. What adult is clueless about sex toys? That's a massive red flag that Red is a minor. There was a previous time a month earlier when users in the voice chat text channel begged Nux Starku to join the VC because they needed help explaining sex toys to Red. Again, what?
Why?
I'm like actually getting like chills down my spine. Like, that's just what the fuck.
It gets worse and worse. It's not only like it's just a bunch of weirdos in a server. Nux is one of those weirdos.
What adult doesn't know what sex toys are? In this example,
There you
Nux
go.
Starku declined the invitation to join the VC.
Sorry.
But he absolutely was in voice chats with Red multiple times. One of my agents reached out to Red
Am
and
I
asked
good
him
now?
about their time on the server. They were willing to share their DMs with Nux to show that they did actually send him the sex toy presentation, So that actually happened.
Or actually,
It wasn't just a joke.
This down.
When asked about whether they were ever in voice chats with Naxtaku, Red recalled being in a VC with him plenty of times, couple of times a week. They'd be surprised if Nux didn't notice them being underage, since everyone else did. However, they don't recall Nux ever commenting on their age. Now, I am not a
Man,
journalist.
I'm so sorry, chat. My mic's been low all stream.
All my other sample libraries. This is Arcade by Output. This thing has sound,
I'm just a guy on the internet. However, I know you're not supposed to
There we
take one
go.
person's word and just run with it. Red could be misremembering, they might have some bias for or against Naxtaku, so it's important to have corroborating evidence. On December 15th,
Nah, this is way worse than Nova.
Naxtaku pinged a deleted user to a VC.
No way. All these people glorified him in this server. The moment he hopped in the VC, everybody's like, flood it! Let's go talk to Naxtaku! Let's go! Oh my god!
It says Nux is in VC, everyone flood, implying they joined the voice channel with Nux. There's a similar message from January 15th, 2019. If we scroll down a bit, we can see a screenshot showing Nux in the VC with Red. The real Naxtaku here is the real Naxtaku. Here's another screenshot from the time. Same name, same avatar. The current music channel used to be the old voice text channel, and on it we can sometimes see Red and Nux posting things close to each other that only makes sense if they were in the VC at the same time. Here, for example, Nux is working on a thumbnail. There's a message from Red.
Dude! That made me, like, that caught me off.
And
like,
then a message from Red.
That caught me off guard.
Messages
Not
from
gonna lie.
Naxtaku. In this one, we have a message from Red addressing Nux. Later a photo from Nux, then a photo from Red. In this instance, Red asks somebody to join the VC. Another user posts a caked up Charizard. Naxtaku shows a work-in-progress thumbnail. Message from Red, the Charizard from earlier is now on Nux's thumbnail. There's plenty of evidence of Red speaking, having audio issues, and other users commenting about their voice. So it's not like they never talked in the VC. I think this evidence sufficiently corroborates Red's recollection that they were in the VCs with Naxtaku multiple times. I'm not sure about a couple times a week, but
While
certainly
it deals psychic
multiple
damage to me
times.
because we
Red
share
was
an
already
IRL
behaving in
name,
a
you
pretty
should do a
immature
stream
way,
shorter
even in the
segment
text
or
messages. They
on
would spam emojis
Drun
and
Gaming.
walls of text. To
Who's
believe
that?
Naxtaku didn't know Red's age, you'd have to believe he missed all of the instances when their age was mentioned. You'd have to believe no one told him Red was a minor in chats, VCs, or DMs, and that Nux didn't realize it from their voice when talking to them in VCs.
No, Bling
This should
Bling.
already be
Roman
enough
is
to
definitely
strongly
not this bad.
conclude
Shop POV
that
is nowhere
Naxtaku
near.
knew. But to show the full
Oh,
extent of the
hell
evidence and the full extent of Naxtaku's beyond incomprehensible neglect, we need to introduce a new character.
Oh god.
After joining the server, Red quickly made friends with another user.
It gets
called
worse.
Alan Weavers.
Dude, it just gets worse. Non-stop.
I know that Alan's avatar here looks an awful lot like Mr. Obvious from my engineer video, but they are not the same person. Alan was a small anime creator at the time and would promote his videos on Nux's Discord. The metadata of his channel reveals that he is from Romania, and he would often mention things about it on the server. There's a lot of conversations between them and Naxtaku on the server, and Nux has mentioned Alan's name 100 times. He even shouted out Alan's channel in a video from October 22nd, 2018.
All patrons are invited to the Discord server, where we do things like make fun of Alan Weebus. If you don't know who Alan
Oh fuck yeah, dude. We make fun of one predator while we're doing predator kind of stuff. Hell yeah.
Is worth it
to meet come and join us, everybody.
He's in a special kind of category where everyone that relates to him in any way is a tsundere, because we all constantly make fun of him and make believe we hate him, but we all low-key like him. And also thank you, Alan Weebus, for donating $10 on Patreon, so now I get to shout you out in all my videos. Link to Alan Weebus' channel is actually in the description. He makes funny shiz, and he takes the edge out of edgy, which leaves you just why? Like, why is he making this video? That kind of thing. Anyway, special thanks to King Beat My Meat Sage.
Alan was a very major contributor to the NSFW channel. However, according to Nux, they were still inferior to
Alan's just all over in
He
there.
apparently got his material from following more than 300.
So I'm going
artists
to
on
suggest Alan is deleted user.
Definitely,
Twitter. That's
that's my
only
guess.
a third of the amount that Tecton was following. Alan has made a lot of claims about their age, including saying that he was as young as 15. Plenty of users, including Naxtaku, have also claimed Alan to be underage. Alan is a lolly, no can do.
That's
Alan
disgusting.
is underage. Does that mean
to claim a minor as lolly? That's
According
awful.
to Red's recollection, Alan was around 19 at the time. In this tweet, they claim to be 19 in 2019. So, if they're telling the truth here, they would have been 18. Another former member believed Alan to be around 21. According to Red's recollection, no one on the server genuinely believed Alan was underage. These statements about Nux screaming Alan or Nux calling Alan a lolly are simply jokes. Very optically bad jokes, but jokes nonetheless.
Yeah, terrible jokes. Very, very terrible jokes.
Clearly an adult.
Especially with the context of everything else.
Their Discord account, which makes it hard to determine which messages are his. But we can still tell if it's him talking thanks to context clues. Here Naxtaku mentions that Megumin from Konosuba is best girl. Alan points out that she is 14 years old. Another deleted user, who I assume is Zack, asks Alan about another character called Tiger. There's two deleted users talking here, so how can we tell them apart? Alan must be
Gotta
one of them
wonder.
because their name is mentioned. So this one must be Zack. One of them mentions the age of consent in Romania being 15.
Oh, fuck.
So, they just justify... this is one of their ways of justifying all of this happening? The age of consent in Romania? Yeah,
So
yeah.
that must be Alan. Zack uses capitalization.
Either way, you're
while
not in
Alan
America,
doesn't.
pal.
That's how we know that it was Alan who said, "Who cares if she?"
Well,
can
we don't know
count,
who these
then
people,
she
where
ready
these
to
people are
mount."
from, but either way, it's all wrong. No matter where you are, it's wrong.
While defending his bro tips past. All right, I never brought up his bro tips past because I felt like it was so long ago, it's not worth it. But he's bringing up like random shit from forever ago and warping it into calling me a pedophile for insane reasons. Did you know
Rare Hassan W.
where he said if she's old enough to count, she's old enough to mount?
Come back again next week when we
Oh,
discuss the legendary
fat,
of all time.
fat Hassan L.
Count, old enough to mount? Question mark.
Local tax experts are
This is all
here.
fucked.
Now you can meet with a TurboTax expert in your
Exactly,
community.
Nuke.
They
Like,
can
if
do
you have to
your taxes
mention
for
it,
you
you're
and
cooked.
get you every dollar you deserve. Local tax experts are here. Hand off your taxes with confidence.
Japan the way you've always dreamed. Explore futuristic cities and age-old traditions on a privately guided...
If that's not pedophile behavior, I don't know what is.
When Hassan said that in 2013, he was playing a character, and he was asking
The
it,
Mask
not
before?
flat
I
out
think
stating
you're
it like
talking
Alan did.
about...
We can see
I'll have
right
to see who
here,
you're talking
not
about
condemning
again
those
to
words
know.
at all. So he either used to not care about pedophile behavior, didn't think that it was pedophile behavior, or his attack on Hassan is knowingly deceitful. There's a difference between waifu and best girl. Waifus are mountable, so therefore the best girl isn't. However,
That's
the
crazy.
art of the best girl is lolly inclusive.
Jesus. Like, this is disgusting. Like, I'm gonna throw up.
Dude, I was not ready for this. Oh, the guy, anime guy with the mask. Oh, that's probably Nux. This one? This is Nux, but yeah, Jesus, this is
Using
bad.
that word in the petite anime character
No
sense,
matter what, this is
not
bad.
the cartoon
There
CP
is
sense.
no way
Nux
around
stands
this.
on personally not being into lolly
There
hentai
is
has been
nothing.
consistent for
Absolutely
years.
no way
But
around
it
this
didn't stop him
whatsoever.
from
This
posting
dude
it
is...
onto YouTube.
Ugh.
When Alan says, lollies
All
are
I gotta
very
say is can't wait for part 2. I wonder what part 2 has. Because, like... how do you have a part 1 and it's already so bad?
accountable. Naxtaku responds, "You're terrifying, Alan," and moves on. This was 12 days before Nux gave Alan that shout out on his channel, so Alan saying things like this didn't seem to be a problem to him.
And he takes the edge out of edgy.
Look at this art. This art is better, and it's Alan posting a comic about some boy kissing his dog. I wish I would be able to get
That's
sick from
fucking
stuff
awful.
like this again. By the way, don't ask why do I have that. Why do you have that? Red sent it to me. He always sends me fucked up shit like this. That guy's a sociopath, I tell ya. Red shows up and claims Alan is the one who sent it, and shows a screenshot from their DMs. Wow, you resort to Photoshop to make me look bad? Shame. Red shares another screenshot showing some of Alan's early
Fair
messages.
point, Nuke, man.
People have no shame, shake my head. Also, I hope someone at school sees you watching this. Is that Minecraft? Yes, I'm 15. Deal with it. Oof, I feel old. He's literally the youngest guy here. I am the youngest? Oh, he is. Makes sense. Yep.
Now they're all they're all trying
personified.
to debate or figure out who's the youngest here, and Nux is just watching this conversation go down too. I bet he was sitting there just watching them all type it out, and he was just leaving them on red the whole time.
I'm still underage. So, cause you're talking to me, you are all technically pedophiles. Not me. Yup.
Fair point, Red.
The age of consent in Romania is 15. So
That's
done.
crazy, bro.
I'm done.
I can't, bro.
Oh
I
my
legit
God, I need
wanna.
to...
I wanna like.
can smack
I wanna cry.
all I want.
need to stand up, bro.
It's only been 26 minutes since the last time
That's
Alan brought
crazy.
up the Romanian age of consent. Alan would make similarly inappropriate comments about Red on the 16th of December.
Okay.
Whoa.
October 8th.
I had to
You
walk
send
away.
me the
Oh my
most
God.
fucking disgusting shit you have. I only send it to you because you're
Which
15.
I respect.
Exactly.
Oh
Nobody
my
else would.
God.
I initially planned to traumatize you because you were acting tough, but I underestimated you. Who, me? I'm not tough. I guess edgy instead of tough. I am edgy. Not that tough though. Yeah, I got that. I need to train you to become
The
tough.
Lolo review
Okay.
section? What's
At
that?
this point, Nuxtaku
No.
and the moderators should be intervening and investigating what's happening in the DMs
Oh,
between
the
Alan and
Lolly
Red.
review? Yeah,
However, there
we've
wouldn't be
passed
any
that.
moderators or rules on the server until
Long
2020.
while back
In
with
late
twins.
2019, the server was raided by gore spammers multiple times, and Nuxtaku did nothing about it. What finally made him appoint moderators is when his patrons pulled their pledges. This is one of
That's
his own newly
disgusting.
appointed moderators.
He didn't care about gore content being thrown in, corn content. He actually just did not care about anything going on, and he let it go running rampant. He let it rip. He said, oh, here's a server. All of you degenerates can come in to my server and we can all join up together. Let's all be degenerates together. Let's traumatize minors and be the most degenerate people on the platform. Yeah, let's get it. Let's fucking go.
Saying it at the time. According to Red, on the first day they joined the server, Alan spammed their DMs with a bunch of gore and NSFW content. There are multiple instances of Red or Alan publicly mentioning Alan sending gore to Red. Here's one from October 6th. On October 14th, Alan mentioned showing his personal collection to Red. On January 1st, 2019, Alan actually posted a gore image into the voice chat channel and pinged Red. In February 2019, Red reacted
Wait, when
to a
he
meme
forced
by
the
saying,
other streamer? Wait, when did he force another streamer? I probably skipped over that section where he forced a streamer to sit through it. I probably skipped over that because I wanted to get right into the Discord stuff. Because
I
this
can
was the
take
nail in the
pictures of men's
coffin.
penises being cut in half, but this is too much even for me. It was a gif and just a tip. Yeah, but dramatic effect, Alan. Shake
We
my
really,
head. The
we
message
really
below
do
contains
false
nudity.
avatar.
And if we go one message further, we can see a message from Nuxtaku. Alan having a fascination with gore seemed to be pretty well known on the server. One regular user made this meme about the various quirks of the other regular members. Alan's comedic summary was, posting extreme mutilation pics. Notice that Nuxtaku was pinged on this message. Sending this kind of material to a minor is very
So
harmful
he's
and a
definitely
crime,
seen that
and
message.
It's been going on for 5 months, and Nuxtaku
You can't just
has
ignore a
done
message
nothing.
you're pinged on.
Red would sometimes ask Alan to send him things. Send me the most fucked up shit you have. Look for it yourself. I want my friend to know you are worse than the dark web. Soyboy here is another
I
adult
want my
user.
friends to know you're worse than the dark web. So this kid's putting his friends onto this kind of stuff too.
And also a small anime creator. He already knows that Red is underage. Despite this, he asks Red if he can send them something truly disturbing. Okay, Soy, send it to me. BT? Come on. I expected at least nugget. If you don't know what that word means, don't look it up. Alan proceeds to drop
Yeah,
codes
I'm
with
not
some
going to
extremely
look
obscene
up what that
comments.
means. No,
Thanks,
thank you.
Alan. Soy, I am extremely disappointed. Red, you scare me. That is actual animal rape and murder.
Yes,
I
Creep.
know. How is that not the most fucked up thing?
The one who dies with the most
Alright, bro.
toys
What?
wins. I want to feel more beautiful.
What a great
Alan
way to
sent me
split
a video
ads.
of a man getting his head off by a machete. Real life, of course. Nuxtaku was pinged about something off topic immediately after that message, but he didn't show up. After getting Nuxtaku to create the NSFW channel, Red suggested making a Not Safe for Life channel for Alan, to which Alan said, I wouldn't make Nuxtaku watch something like that. You, on the other hand, can get it. Nuxtaku's nowhere to be seen, but then Soyboy mentions Toei Animation claiming one of his videos. Nuxtaku replies to him with advice, once again showing how close he was to seeing these warning signs. Beyond conditioning Red into tolerating extremely shocking and obscene imagery, Alan also encouraged them to drop out of school. On Tuesday, October 9th, Red mentions skipping school to binge-watch anime. Alan cheers them on and says that skipping school is badass, and that he's doing it as well,
awful.
because he's a badass
Every-
like Red. On October
They legit did not care about anything this kid was doing up in the server. He was just one of the boys. It's another normal day, you know? Yeah, you wake up, you all just be degenerate together in a server, you send each other horrible things. God.
10th, Nuxtaku pings various users, including Red, to inform them that he finished reading the Black Clover manga all in one day. School got cancelled for the rest of the week for me because the head teacher got so I shall be around lots.
What?
Words like head teacher and school are used by children, not college students. Another clear red flag that Red is a minor, right in Nux's face. What? Go to sleep, kid. Another clear
Man,
indication
Nuke, if
that
this
Red
isn't
is a
the
minor.
same as Nova's Discord,
Yeah,
it's
lol.
worse.
176 chapters in a day. This is 5 days before Red got Nuxtaku to create the NSFW channel. If you're worried about that stabbing story, it's something that Red made up at the time. On Thursday, October 11th, Red mentions having skipped 4 days of school to binge anime. Another user cheers him on. School is a waste of time.
Legit
On
false
Monday,
avatar.
October 15th,
Like, they're over here like, yeah, kid, ruin your life. Screw it. Don't go to school. Have all this
You need
inappropriate
education,
stuff on
like-
your phone. Yeah, spread it around. Let's just freaking be degenerates. They're really like, I don't know if I'd call this grooming, but it's some kind of fucking grooming, right? Like,
Red thinks about joining
maybe
the
I'm
BC
thinking into it
because
too
there's a
deep.
lot of people on.
But
he
like,
says that
this
school
is
starts in 30 minutes.
it's disgusting.
Alan once again encourages
It's disgusting.
Red to skip school. On Thursday, October 18th,
What's up,
Red
Stolas?
asks
How you
Alan
doing?
for advice on how to lie to their parents to get out of school. Anyone here a good liar? Alan makes multiple
That's
suggestions.
terrible.
On October 30th, Red pinged Alan
There's no
because
way.
he wants to speak to someone that he trusts. Red mentions having the problem of no longer going to school. Alan asks if they quit like a badass mad lad, once again encouraging Red to drop out of school. On December 9th, Violet asks, are you guys students or out of school? Alan says he and Red dropped out. Red says that Alan inspired him.
If this is true, they've
There's no
potentially ruined this kid's life in some way. Like, yeah, I hope he didn't actually drop out, and if he did, I hope he went back to school. If this actually happened, I don't even know. Like, I just,
On
dude.
January 4th, 2019, Red once again says he quit school. He doesn't care about
We're
it
talking
anymore.
about Nuxtaku.
On April 10th, 2019, Red described themselves as a 15-year-old dropout. Alan shows up and says, agreed, and that's coming from an older dropout. So
Yes,
how
like
did
that's the best fucking flex of the century, being a dropout. A high school dropout. Yeah, that's a flex. And making another kid drop out, that's a even harder flex. This Alan guy. Ugh. I'm not caught up. What's going on here, Stolaz? Nuxtaku has a bunch of degenerates basically grooming some kid in their server to where he's dropping out of school. He's sending, like, Rule 34 stuff to other people. Gore. It's disgusting.
Ed managed to drop out of school. Let's go to February 2019. Red is talking to Bex, who seems to be having some form of breakdown caused by opiate withdrawals. Many of Beck's messages actually mention them being addicted to drugs, spending all their money on drugs, and having various mental illnesses. Please keep that in mind when passing judgment about what I'm going to show next. I might be overly cautious here because YouTube does not like when certain things are discussed, such as SH. And in this exchange, knowing they're in the presence of a minor, Bex explains how it works.
You don't get it?
That's crazy. That's
They're talking about.
crazy,
Oh
bro.
my god. Oh my god.
And basically makes it sound really cool. Red mentions having used SH to manipulate their parents into letting them quit school. Really? That's impressive.
The vid's
Red
quiet.
expressed that they felt like a terrible person for doing it, how it felt, and they mention only doing it twice, to which Beck says, "Psh, imagine only doing it twice. I decided to stop."
That's insane. Sitting there and being like, I've hurt myself more than you did. Loser, dweeb.
Like, this is literally a competition, bro.
Real sad boys have scars on their thighs. I have stretch marks on my back.
What in the school is
I'm
this,
not
bro?
gonna lie, that's
Like-
random, but that's funny at the bottom. But what is this?
Before I couldn't. Real sad boys have
Like,
on
what
their
is
thighs.
this, bro?
Red then reveals that they tilt their upper arm a lot of times. Bex comments, "Ooh, nice." Again, this was a very irresponsible way to talk about these things with a minor. I don't have any experience or knowledge of how SH works, but Red claims that this needle stuff apparently happened way before they joined the server, but they claim that it was not enough to cause the effect, which makes SH addictive. Based on their comments from back then, there was clearly a unique sensation there. But again, I
What
don't know.
the
Comments
hell?
from back
I
then,
was
there
addicted
was
to it for 3 years. It made my head feel kind of good.
What the fuck?
clearly a unique sensation there. But again, I don't know for sure. Red claimed that the first time they did it for real was on October 31st, 2018. They had a fight with their family, which led to them dropping out. On the day before, Red asked Alan for advice
I'll see you,
on how to
TQ.
get
I'll
over
see you,
their
TQ.
fear of the pain of SH. I'm not sure if Alan is jokingly suggesting that Red should try flipping, as in juggling knives, or if he should try using a folding knife, and he used the word flipping by mistake. Red seemed to interpret it as a suggestion for a type of knife, and asks if he could use a kitchen knife. If you cut yourself, you'll realize the pain is
Exactly,
whatever.
Nuke. But the thing is they made this kid addicted. They told this kid that it's good to do it, and they brainwashed. Yeah, they made him addicted. Like, it's
really
awful.
brainwashed him into thinking this is normal. Like, this is fucked up.
They pushed him to being addicted.
It turned him into a monster.
Okay,
bro.
thanks. You're welcome. If we scroll down a bit, we can see the exchange where Red asked Alan to talk about the problem of no
Trying to
longer
do
going to
online
school.
schooling.
They hadn't actually dropped out yet. That would happen soon after the 31st, when the SH first occurred. Red would eventually develop an addiction to it. In February 2019,
So
we can
they
see
made
Red
him
mention
drop out of school, and then after that he started.
that he talks to the least people in real life on the server. I have talked to 3 different people in real life in the last month. 5 months after joining the server, they've dropped out of school, they are self-harming, and they've become socially isolated. Despite
Yep.
Alan constantly behaving in an inappropriate,
They've destroyed
abusive,
this
and
kid. They destroyed this kid.
They're proud of it.
They
Pretty much.
destroyed him.
downright criminal manner towards Red, Red perceived him as trustworthy.
Whoa.
What's that?
I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Guys, Nina just built an app.
Impossible.
Red saw Alan as a good friend, bestest friend, and the reason why they haven't committed.
What
We
the
have
hell?
already established that the odds that Nuxtaku didn't know that Red was a minor are super low. The further we looked, the more examples we saw of messages that must have
100%.
been in Nuxtaku's line of sight that would indicate to any reasonable person that Red is a minor. or that Alan is sending some weird stuff to him. Nuxtaku was also familiar with Alan. They've talked a lot.
I hope it
mentioned
was
him
too.
lots of
Shut her down,
times,
Sam.
They hung out in VCs, and he gave Alan a shout out on his channel. But did Nuxtaku know about the other part of Alan's reputation? Check this out. On January 16th of 2019, Alan posted a bait and switch video into the general chat channel. The thumbnail shows a naked woman, but when the video is played, it switches to a video containing stuff like this. Despite the warnings given by other members to not look at it, Red can be seen giving their reaction to the video. You can take that as a corroboration for my testimony of what the video is. Violet said that Alan should be banned. Nuxtaku was then pinged because Alan did something bad. Nux shows up
I
and
hope
says,
it's a sting.
Wow,
I hope
didn't
it
see
was
that one
too,
coming,"
Nuke, but I
and he
don't
then
think so.
leaves. He took no action. He didn't delete the video or punish Alan or anything. Again, that was January of 2019. Nuxtaku would still have Alan on the Rant Cafe podcast in July and August.
And next, we also, believe it or not, have Alan Wiebes himself.
Hi there. Sorry, I'm the replacement for Animac Forever. He's dead now. I killed him. So you're gonna have to get accustomed to my presence from now on.
Despite everything that was happening for months, Nuxtaku publicly endorsed this guy and presented him to his audience as this harmless, funny troll guy. When I asked Red about these old messages concerning their personal situation at the time, they said it was the beginning of probably the darkest period in their life.
Okay, so this is him talking to Red. Yeah, that's about right. I stopped in 2021, went to a rehabilitation program, and now doing my university degree. So that's good.
News is that they stopped
At least they bounced back.
2021. They went
Thank
into
God.
a dropout
Holy
rehabilitation
shit.
program, and they are now working on their university degree. To clarify
that's
some
good.
things, I reached out to Red because I saw their post on the Discord from years ago. They didn't reach out to me, no one tipped me off about them, I discovered them myself. I haven't conducted any in-depth interview with this person. I would just send them questions every now and then, and laid out this timeline and asked for their thoughts. They described it with the words, "All of that is accurate to my knowledge." They don't...
Damn. He full on labeled it out too. Like, look at all this. And he read it all and said, yeah,
described it
that's
with the
true.
words, "All of that is accurate to my knowledge." They don't remember...
Stolaz. This group of... I am stressed, dude. This got me going, man. I'm like breathing heavy and shit. Yeah, I bet y'all can tell right now. And I haven't been able to toke today. But Stolaz, listen. Yeah, yes, they got this kid addicted to SH. They made him drop out. They isolated him. They potentially almost destroyed his life.
Anyone at the server really recommending them to seek help. When I asked about how they felt about Alan's behavior, they recognized that it was inappropriate towards a 14-year-old, but they don't believe he had any sexual grooming intention or meant what he was doing in that manner. They also mentioned Alan being very troubled at the time, which, based on Alan's messages, assuming he isn't lying, seems to be true. Based on the logs I've shown, it's tempting to conclude that the influences that Red was exposed to through Nuxtaku's unmoderated Patreon Discord server led to them dropping out of school at age 14 and getting into SH. The timeline laid out by the messages and by Red's testimony does support the idea.
This, by the way, this was all because this kid paid to be in that server. And Nux said yes, by the way.
I just can't. That's
all because
crazy.
Nux accepted a little payment from this kid to get into the server.
But to actually determine if that's the underlying reality would require further investigation. However, regardless of the actual consequences, allowing people to encourage or praise this kind of behavior in the first place is already insane. What is clear is that Red was repeatedly exposed to extremely obscene NSFW content and gore on the server, and that Nuxtaku made the NSFW channel because Red requested it, and then accepted more money from them. If Nuxtaku was too busy to moderate the server properly, it's not like he was totally unfamiliar with the concept of moderators. If he was, the 16th message on his Discord server was a user recommending him to designate moderators, to which Nux responded, "Indeed." One of the basic responsibilities of a Discord server operator is to make sure that children are not exposed to adult content on their server. By allowing Red on the server and allowing them to be exposed to all of these harmful influences, based on my estimation, Nuxtaku made $46. Not only did he fail to carry out that basic responsibility, he made money from neglecting it, something which would eventually become
I mean, $46 ain't a lot though.
If you remember, the Chris
still,
Tyson server closed its NSFW channel
you're making money
in
off
January
that.
2019, before the server went public. Nuxtaku's Patreon NSFW channel is still open in 2026. There is no age verification
and it's
process.
still open? Okay.
And anyone with $1 can join in. The channel hasn't had a new post since 2024, but it was still active when Nuxtaku was casting judgment on Ava Tyson. It's probably good to point out that Nuxtaku and Ava Tyson were both born in 1996. Tyson in July and Nuxtaku in February. Nuxtaku is a few months older than Tyson, but he was making demonstrably worse mistakes at the same age, and continued to make those mistakes for years afterwards.
Cooked his
There
career
is no
for a
evidence
whopping
for Tyson ever grooming anyone
$46.
on the server, but her career was still destroyed by the controversy, something which Nuxtaku cheered on. And with that, I
his
conclude
career
the
for
first part of our
$46.
dive into Nuxtaku's history. In the next part, I'll show the dishonest ways in which he has defended his past content to his new religious right-wing audience. An audience that he is attracted by saying stuff like this.
Banning our books! They're firing! They're not banning your books, they just don't want them in schools teaching children and grooming them. There's a big difference between banning books and not wanting to show sexualized, pornographic, grooming material to kids. There's a big difference, actually. This dude is like,
kind of like you do the same thing.
From the schools. All I want to do is show sissy, hypno, transgender porn to 7-year-olds. And society.
Man, I wish I could, sir. I'm at Cheech's house, and all my stuff's at home. Sad day.
Racial gay couple. Those moves. Raising a kid.
For your two biggest fans.
And this is a boy in a tiara and a skirt. I'm telling you, it's grooming. It's so obviously grooming. It's so obviously grooming, man.
This dude talking about he has the gall. He has the gall.
Students growing up with free thoughts and with critical thinking and not being indoctrinated into their beliefs. That's the biggest fear of fascists. And
you literally have a pedophile flag on your shirt.
Should we be
Cheech is dry, sir.
surprised that a company whose name is literally American Eagle is making...
While coming over here, halfway over here, I was like, damn, I forgot my flower. I forgot it. I was so sad.
Just propaganda like this?
Bitch, you literally have a pedophile flag in your background and you're wearing a nose ring. What are we talking about? Why would anyone ever take you seriously?
It's gonna be fun. Remember to like, comment, subscribe.
All right. Damn, what a crazy...
Jesus.
Oof.
That's a whole roller coaster and a half.
Man, what a video. Yeah. Oh my god, that was a lot. The first part was like, okay, he's hurtling this content to children, he's promoting it to children, blah blah blah, and then the Discord server was just so bad. That was when things got bad. And he hasn't made a response on his channel. I can't find a response anywhere. So, yeah, we're gonna let, I'm gonna let our intro run, so we could take a little breather from this real quick, and then we can get back into some racks. How you feeling about that, chat? Because, Jesus, we need a little break here from that.
Peace.
We got a Rax Rage coming up to end the night. All right. All right. We need to pull up this real quick. You can still see my screen, right, Cheech? Cheech, are you here? No, he's not. Okay, let me get this up real quick. Close that. We'll do this.
Stop that. Don't do that.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh, it's only a 50-second one. Okay, we'll start off with this, and then we'll find something else, I guess. We'll find something else. Okay, 52 seconds of pure cancer coming right up. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Stop that. Don't do that. Nope. Stop it. I can't get
Stop it.
I can't get the mouse off the screen. Stop it. Cyraxx, stop it. Please. Please.
I can't see it.
Fuck you, Marty. Ain't happening.
Fuck you, Marty. Fuck you.
Oh shit.
Okay. Oh. Why did it mute itself? Hello?
Oh, what the hell? I don't know why it's muted.
Ever since I started sharing the screen with you, it muted. Might have to
What
leave
the
the call and come back or something. Hang on. No, it like messed up my audio doing that.
What the fuck?
Hang on, bro. Man, no way. Alright. I guess we can't show this right now. It's just not letting me. Hang on, chat. We're gonna, I guess I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to pull up the intro one more time. And I need to... Or actually, I'll pull up our other song. And then I'll find another Rax Rage. And if that don't work, then, I'm gonna try to figure out something.
Toppy on the bridges, stuffing her face with hella food. And over right beside her, stuffing his fat face too. In love with each other, like they are with their food. There's no love stronger than these two with their food. Toppy on the bridges, stuffing her face with hella food. Over right beside her, stuffing his fat face too. In love with each other, like they are with their food. There's no love stronger than these two with their food. Top is all alone, hanging around round one. And Nova's come to save her, they're gonna live with his mom. Top's been crying for a patty melt or two. We all know that Nova gotta have one too. Toby under bridges, stuffing her face with hella food. Nova right beside her, stuffing his fat face too. In love with each other, like they are with their food. There's no love stronger than these two with their food. Toby under bridges, stuffing her face with hella food. And over right beside her, stuffing his fat face too. In love with each other, like they are with their food. There's no love stronger than these two with their food. The Michelin Man keeps looking for love. Always ends up finding kids till he found Topia. Topia's gotta cook for him or she's getting the boot. There's no love stronger than these two with their food. Topia the bridges, stuffing her face with hella food. And over right beside her, stuffing his fat face too. In love with each other, like they are with their food. There's no love stronger than these two with their food. Sylvia on the bridges, stuffing her face with hella food. And over right beside her, stuffing his fat face too. In love with each other, like they are with their food. There's no love stronger than these two with their food.
Let's get into our little Rax rage first. Let's get into our Rax rage here. An ad popped up. I don't know what's going on right now, but my other screen is just not, like, generating audio for me. Like, I don't know what happened. I don't know. My other screen is not working right now. Like, it's, like, being weird. Oh, my shit was just muted. Never mind, chat. Never mind, chat. My shit was just muted. I'm just an idiot. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm just an idiot. Alright, my Rumble was just muted. Now, we got Cyraxx raging out on Gordon and Jenny.
Let's say hello.
No, pure classic. I think we're gonna end it off with this little rage right here, just seeing him argue it out. And yeah.
I gotta say,
The look on his
man,
face.
is that Mike did not coddle me? No, shut the fuck up, Jenny.
Shut the fuck
My
up.
mom did not coddle me. She protected me.
This is like his stepmom or something. Like, I think this is his actual. Like, I don't even think this is his dad. This ain't even his dad. Like, it's like a stepdad or old stepdad or
A
something.
piece of shit drunk like yo, bitch ass motherfucker.
The name Walt's worst
Man,
son
why
is
you
crazy.
You
shut the
drunk
fuck
piece
up,
of
man?
shit. You left me and my
All you are is a
family.
piece of shit. You're a loser. Look at you. Look at you, old man. You're a fucking loser.
Look at you, old man.
He's a
You
loser.
loser. Calling him a loser as he's, like, stuck up in the attic.
Talking in the dark.
I am a loser, dude. I am a loser.
We lost you.
I am a fucking loser. You know.
You know what's funny about you? The fact that you had the balls to sit there and talk shit about your family. You're a piece of
He's like,
shit.
dude, you ain't my family.
You ain't my family.
Thank you, Marty. We don't want to listen to
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
That's nice.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
fuck you too.
Take care.
That's as
Don't
high as
drink
you
and
can count.
drive.
Go drink and drive. That's crazy.
Oh man. I'm instead of having you old asshole, man. Honestly, bro. No, shut the fuck up. Hey, you sound like a retard. Fuck you.
Fuck you, Marty.
Piece of shit.
And fuck you, Gordon.
Yes, it is. Hey, old man. You sit there and go fuck your mom, you old man.
I can't.
Go fuck your mom.
Who's afraid?
Go fuck your mom is hilarious.
Motherfucker right here. What do you want, Chance?
Marty, is that your fucking plan?
What do you want,
to
Chance?
turn everybody against me? Hey, Jenny. You're lucky that when I was there, old man, I didn't beat your fucking ass, bro.
You're lucky that when you took me in to take care of me, I didn't beat you.
Yeah, totally.
When you were there, we'll bring him back down. Bring him back down, boy.
Shut your bitch ass up, old man.
Shut your bitch ass up.
You loser ass shit. You're lucky that when we were there, I didn't beat your goddamn ass. Because you know between you would have done it, boy. Please, you're nothing but a piece of shit talk. That's all you do is talk shit like a bitch.
Yeah, honestly.
All you do is talk. That's all you like to do is talk.
Bro. Peeping that, bro. We peeping the name World's worst son. It's funny. It's perfect.
World's worst son goes hard.
You're an old man. You're lucky I didn't beat your goddamn ass when I was there.
You were probably high, Gordon. We're probably watching an old video.
You know what? Your mom said, hey, your mom
Yeah, I
said,
haven't heard any
trash,
reports of
man.
him passing.
Because all you
Bro, you see how they're just so happy? They're so happy off of this, bro. They're
They're
thriving off of
thriving.
his misery.
Legit, him and Jenny, they're sitting there, they're like, man, we love this shit. I mean,
Like,
we're
they're
not
like,
on the
"Man,
internet
honestly,
much,
I
but hey.
understand the trolls now. Like,
You gotta understand, Cheech, these are two people that don't use the internet much, like Stolaz just said. And they're just sitting here on a live stream, hearing Rax bitch at them.
You deserve to die.
like no, bro. They think it's the coolest thing in the world, dude.
You're lazy. Look at you, you faggot ass motherfucker. Come and bring your dick up that ass. I want that ass, asshole. Nigga, all you want is you faggot ass motherfucker. That's why that night when we fought, you were afraid to pull the trigger.
That night when they fought.
You were too scared to pull the trigger.
You're too scared.
You're nobody.
You're nothing.
You're a disgrace to the U.S. military, motherfucker. You're a disgrace.
You're a disgrace. You're a disgrace. A disgrace to the military. And to this day, he still tries to be like, I'm a military kid. My father, Gordon.
I'm done.
He calls him a disgrace, tries to look up to him years later.
All you are is a lazy whore, you trailer trash skunk. Hey, Marty, why don't you take care of mommy and daddy here and go fuck yourself, you fat piece of shit?
Hey, Marty, why don't you take your mom and dad? I thought they were your mom and dad, Chance. It seems like Marty was taking everything at that point.
Is run your mouth like a bitch. That's all you do, you fat fucking slut.
Yeah, they did, Josie, and this is what happens.
Run your mouth like a bitch.
What do you do, Chance?
Hey, at least I'll sit here and act like a tough guy.
Chance, that is your whole career. What are you talking about?
Like, if you can even call it a career, I don't sit and act tough all day. Next thing you know, he's pulling up to Marty's house just to get beat the fuck out of him.
Like, not even career. That's pretty much his whole life. Like, pretty much, dude.
What did you make today? What did you make today?
Shut your fat ass up, you fucking tugger lord. And as you
I'm not gonna lie. This shit made their year. I'm not even gonna lie.
This don't breathe through your head, you dumb motherfucker.
I can't imagine their conversation when they got off the call.
Watch, come on here and find out. I'll show you what
He said, what you gonna do with me again?
Bring your ass over
What you
here,
do, little
man.
goblin?
All you are is a disgrace to the U.S. military. You're a poor excuse for a human being. That's all you are. Oh, by the way, you didn't kill me. She protected
You're
me.
a sorry excuse for a human being. Can't even keep his eyes straight.
That he's looking at like two different people at once.
Sorry, piece of shit. That's all you are, old man. That's all you are. And by the
You
way,
ain't nothing, old man.
John, but at least I'm not a drunk piece of shit.
At least I'm not a drunk piece of shit.
Somebody get an ice cream cone, 'cause he's melting.
Watch, come here. Hey, watch, come over here. I'll shove that pistol in your ass, bitch.
Hey,
You ain't doing nothing, Rex. You are not doing nothing.
Like, you know, like imagine, right? Dude pulls up on him. It's like Marty all over again. He says the same thing Marty says to him, like, "Who's the king of acting?"
Imagine what you call it. Imagine being Gordon, right? And you meet
Right.
Sally, and she introduces you to this little goblin named Chance. Okay, he's a grown man, still lives with her, all this stuff, and then you try to take him in. All right. You try to take care of him for a bit. You try to help him get a job. You try to help him live his life and try to help him move on. And next thing you know, he gives you a bunch of issues, fights with you, all this stuff. So you send him back. And next thing you know, he just comes talk shit on you on panel. And the next thing you know, you're getting brought up. Imagine being a stepdad, and then that happens.
Shove your pistol up your ass and pull it, bitch.
Like, imagine being like, I'm going to take care of this kid. Like, you become a stepdad, right? And you're just like, I'm going to do my best to take care of these people. You know, I have to be some kind of figure here. And next thing you know, you're doing this. You're doing this.
Nigga, please fuck you. Hey, you're better off dead. Bang, bang, bitch, you're better off dead. Fuck you, you deadbeat old fart. Fuck you, you deadbeat bitch. You deadbeat ass fuck. You're a deadbeat. You're a nobody. Hey, Nick. Hey, Nick. You're a deadbeat. Hey.
Deadbeat. A deadbeat because he didn't want to take care of you any longer, Chance, yes. He ain't even your dad.
Hey, asshole! You want to do something? Bring your sorry, lazy punk ass up here. Yo, bitch ass up here. Did you know you won't? You're too scared to face me red. You're scared of me and you know it. That's why that
You're scared to face me.
That's why that night we fought, you were too scared to pull the trigger on my ass. I saw what you wanted to do. You really thought I was afraid of your ass? If I ain't afraid to stand up to Nick, I sure as hell ain't afraid of you, old man.
I ain't afraid of you at all.
Shut your ass up, you fat time to run, Nick the bitch. Hey, Red. Hey, Red. Go fuck yourself, you trailer trash motherfucker. No, all you are is garbage.
Like, who knows if these two live in a trailer or not, right? But he's calling them trailer trash, but you live up in your grandma's attic, you're locked in with a padlock, and you eat canned peaches. What is worse than that? I think that's way worse than trailer trash, if you ask me.
You're a old man.
You're a fucking hood rat, man.
Excuse me.
You're a fucking hood rat, man. That set him off.
Loser, change your name, punk.
Shut your crack, yes, I'm going to
Change your name, punk. If I'm such a loser, if I'm such a loser, change your fucking name. I'll pay for it, you little slumbag bastard.
Damn, cooked. He said, I'll even pay for you to change your name. That's how broke you are, Chance.
You fucking piece of shit. But you're scared, boy. You're too scared. Yeah, that's why you are all barking, no biting, bitch. Honestly, you know what? I can't wait till the day you die. Because when you die...
His name changed on the bottom. His name changed on the bottom.
Wait,
not
I just come back.
Wilkins.
Hold on, what do you say?
His name changed from Chance to not Wilkins.
It's on your goddamn grave. Because you deserve to die. You deserve to die, you worthless trailer trash, bitch. Hey, go back the fuck in your inbred wrong, you dumbass motherfucker. You inbred faggot.
Inbred, but he chose your mother. He chose your grandma to get with.
Fuck you, you asshole. I wish you were dead. I wish you were dead. Because I'm more of a man than you'll ever be. At least I didn't walk out. At least I like you.
At least I didn't walk out. He had no obligation to you, Goblin. He had no obligation to you whatsoever.
That's not your daddy? Like, Chance, that's not your daddy.
And what's even more sad about it is Sally just said, oh, your last name's Wilkins? Well, I'm gonna make Chance's last name Wilkins. I think, like, she, like, married Gordon or something, and that's how that happened. I really don't know how that happened. Like, how do you end up with a guy, how do you end up with your stepdad's last name, basically? How does that happen?
Oh man, you walked out. Shut your ass up now.
Shut your ass up now.
Family. You walked out like a pussy.
Dude, I'm surprised he hasn't been drooling.
Shut your trailer ass up, you fucking bitch. Oh, really? Oh, really? Young lady made my mom, you dumb whore. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey.
Shut your ass up, fuck, mark your ass, fat ass.
What the fuck am I listening to?
He's about to murk him.
Than the scum of the earth. You want
Where's the beanie getting that chance? Where's it at?
They're all cooked.
Unlike you, I don't walk out of family, you worthless faggot.
Okay, bro, calm down. Man.
Worthless.
You gotta calm down.
So great. Barking.
Hey, oh god.
That was the highlight of their year. That made their whole year from that shit.
For real. Man. Alright, chat. I think this is gonna be the end of the show tonight. But I do want to play some of them certified hood classics before we go, and I also forgot to show you guys Chowder. I have to show you guys Chowder. I promised it on my last RE4 stream that the Laughline I'd be showing Chowder off. So I'm gonna pull her up again. Pull up a picture of her again. Y'all can see what my cat looks like. Alright. Alright. That's Chowder for y'all, chat.
At the babies. Babies Chowders.
No, I don't remember that Avatar. I barely remember anything from before the whole Rax stuff. Like, I haven't, like, I was only around, like, a couple years. I've only been around in the Rax community for a couple years. So, like, I know details, but I don't know enough like that. Like, I know the beef with Gordon and him happened, but I didn't know it got to that extent. But, yeah, this is Chowder for y'all. And, we're going to bump some Andy real quick. So, Baby Andre.
Nigga, it's hurting my ears.
Yeah, I fake.
And thank you guys for such an awesome night tonight.
I always will. I'm stimming. I'm snapping. I'm lying. I'm shitting. My diaper. I'm ripping. It stinks. It stinks. I fake, nigga. I fake. Nigga, do some. I fake, nigga. Fake, fake. First things first, I fake. First things first, I fake. I made it on the news. I'm crashing out on juice. I'm tired of neglect. I'm tired of abuse. I fake, nigga. I fake. Nigga, do some. I fake, nigga. Fake, fake. APS telling me to wipe my ass. Y'all got me fucked up for real. I'm stimming. I'm snapping. I'm lying. I'm shitting.
We're running the other one. This one's short.
I'm ripping. It stinks. It stinks.
Hey, best PCs.
Alright, I hope everybody has a good night after this.
Sponsored by
Check my skin infection. Check my skin infection. Check my skin infection. Nigga, check my skin infection. The allegations is piling up. I need that help to wipe my butt.
We fake.
Just ignore the haters. Forget about my past. Get a wet white nigga and dig up in my. Check my skin infection. Check my skin infection. Check my skin infection. Nigga, check my skin infection. Check my skin infection. Check my skin infection. Check my skin infection. Nigga, check my skin infection. My brother thinks that I should be inside insane asylum. I take my crinkle diapers, rip them up and shit inside them. Might take some Swisher Sweets and put some purple shit inside them. The allegations piling up, I bang in my head. I bang in my head. I bang in my head.
We need help fitting and taping our diaper. We need shower